unthinkable. When you no go ninja la wa kwa me capable. I promise on my own I'm both tired near me shona. Ling off me na sana. Libo na no shona.
Yamwaena Zumunchi Afiko Mai Kowan Kabila Capito Zahida Kai Banda Bumbanchi Mudena Zwalumchi Ubangijin Allah Waima Zumunchi Afiko Mai Anna Muhammad Waima Zumunchi Afiko Mai Fico,
This is not a peace song, it's a love song. Peace and Ghana getting married, keep the love strong. See, a peace we cannot risk. War at home is like cardiac arrest, cause home is where the heart is. Let the trumpets sound victory. The battle that we won is a battle for a peace. We promise on the honor that we'll never fight again, cause Ghana is a happy place, the joy we should defend.
Get up, what's up, motherland? I don't feel like obeying an atheist. I'm in love with you now. Tamajiba majihada mabiatawa wasanya will a doji love from Dakachale how. From the big six, you still to fix things. Mawa hamakafu was she can't reaches.
If you don't want make it be, somebody for fight we they need one a piece. Hey, income boom. Is it with Maybe we to protect the nation, while they're gone and anyone I save it.
About the peace, hey, about our summer day, about the PP, hey, I want to know now summer day, walk, hey, bar. Mafama Wabo Susa, walk as some chon once, say, many bay you some Kevin Yo, Fiora, which as if you won't pay for, I'm also who are when you be a cocoa, a lady be okay, palace, a lady more care, ballet, a lepus you call care, ballet. I'm a which one. It's all about a peace. Kebaloba.
In a doom, stores at the tomb, police say you foom, a real say soon, to pay papa, depending on how, Mwashakuma Muma, Memina Danima, Wafa, don't know what it is, room, Musimudania, Photo Gem, BBC.
Ghana, it's no more.
Picture free me, Dayum Namitium, no war.
Instead of the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons and daughters of God. Hey, we pray for love, we pray for peace, we pray for unity always. To make our nation better. Oh, to make our nation better. Bring peace to our land. Nation better. Peace to our
Well, as he says, from the big six, we still to fix things, of course. They couldn't take away the problems or the challenges, and we are still here fixing things. It is Thursday, the 13th of June, 2024, 14 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We're live once again on our 24 radio, Abrawapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH with another edition of Bamasu. Streaming live also on Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 radio, and on X at 24 radio. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which the Ghana that we would want to live in will come in to manifestation in and through us. As simple as that. Here we come to figure out what vibrations that we need to have within us, what frequencies we need to connect so that we will be able to experience the very beautiful Ghana that we want. It is quite a huge challenge in that over a long period of time we have been programmed in a particular way as to be more focused on our secondary identities. We being focused on our secondary identities simply means we tend to see ourselves more belonging to the secondary identities that we have than the primary identity. Around here, because we use Ghana as the reference point, our primary identity is Ghana. However, because of the programming, we tend to see ourselves more as, okay, I am an Aken, I am an Ewe, I am an MPP. Some people will say, oh, you are MPP, you are NDC. I am a doctor, I am a nurse, I'm an engineer, I'm a lawyer. We tend to see ourselves more connected to these identities more than we, first of all, seeing ourselves as Ghanaians. If you are to meet a Ghanaian anywhere, what is the first thought that comes into your mind? Are you seeing a Ghanaian, or you are seeing an Akan, an Ewe, or what have you? Ideally, you should be seeing a Ghanaian, as simple as that. As I have been saying, the various other identities that we have are just identifying us as part of the whole. However, those differences that we have is turning out to be more destructive to us than to help us use each and everyone's capabilities to build our dear nation, Ghana. You see, as we discussed yesterday, nature is very purposeful, and in nature's own thinking, is in nature's thought, all our differences are supposed to be used together so as to be able to build our dear nation, Ghana. After all, if you are to prepare a soup, you don't need just one ingredient to do that. If you are to cook, you don't need just one ingredient to do that. Several ingredients come together for you to make your meal possible. It is on that same grounds that we are supposed to use each and everyone's capabilities to be able to fix our dear nation, Ghana. However, as I said, because of we being more focused on our secondary identities, we tend to use that as our reference point in whatever decision that we make. And from that place, we run short of resources to build our dear nation, Ghana, although if we were to use the whole nation, those resources will still be there for us. The biggest resource that we have, or every nation has, is the resource, is the human resource. That is the biggest resource that every nation has, the human resource. So if for some reasons a part of the human resource of a nation is not being used, you think of it. you think of it. And this is to let you know that every individual has a role to play. Every individual. And it gets very worse and disastrous when, because of these secondary identities, the very ones who may be well endowed or exceptional in some particular capabilities are not being used because they don't belong to the same secondary identities that we belong to. You know, it tells you we are not well evolved as humans who should reason beyond our secondary identities. And that is what brings us here, to help ourselves in the reprogramming so that over a period of time we will also come to use our primary identity as our reference point in all that we do. So if you are here for the first time, it is the Reflective Thursday version of Bamaso, where we reflect on many things, many issues, and then we seek to gain a deeper and a well versed understanding into the things that we will be discussing this very, very afternoon. And she has from Kokasia, the Mudo, and Koma baby out to be our video and at 24 radio, a Bravo radio, and at 24 radio GH. So Facebook now at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 radio, and X, Twitter, at 24 radio. And then Yasaba, but what I do, I heard, dear, you reach me, ayo, na my Ghana, I found into my payfra. Aha, Yipimu aha, the Nimwa ne Ghana, the Nim and the Ghana. I said, the Nim ne Ghana, they are not just the Ghana and a Pumasi bre. The Ghana a Pumasi bra, just say, ya Kasa Ghana, any decay. Yeah, so da empa Ghana na ye dwen ho. Esan say adwen kese mu no. Say Ghana ye every part of the body. Or every part of Ghana. And so ehun ebeye ne den. When the body is very strong, when the body is very active, when the body is vibrant, every part of the body enjoys of that. And we don't see a natural principle and na yebusa the natural principles or the natural laws when applied or used in our country all the way to the core, it will certainly be putting us on the speed lane of development. Maybe ana make actually we you see say uhunu say ebia wanya pompo ewo a part of your body uhu pompo ewo part of your body say when you're infection, right? Sana ya kano. Na eno nkyere say baby a pompo no abono eho ana infection no ewo. You see, the body chooses a very soft spot to let you know what is wrong in terms of the infection. It's a pompo bowa. And non say baby a pompon abono a hona be infection there be infection no the whole body. Nemum pompono a soft spot of the body ana will say o body no infected. Enti empanyufo kra ka se entoma eti baby a ho emre sema muni ya wona nimbu no na be correct here, but we just want to pick the meaning out of it. Entoma eti ewo baby a eho no emre nti said ya entoma tia ntumu se entoma ni nyina eho aka sa wo kotontoma ewo krum na nko ne se baby atia straight away obeka se won fan to baby kura won fan to baby umpe se baby betie nti this is how it is. Say if the whole body is not stronger, it will show its weakness or its ailment in the soft spot of the body. Until likewise, say when the body is stronger, all the other parts of the body and so a strong, a natural principle, and he say yabaha say I was see about Modiani who say Ghana for I dwene se Ghana for e bibia ye mu no yemfa Ghana enni kan. You see enu na me ka kiro me sa ka kiro obi se eye ana ya ka se yemfa Ghana nye epomasi bre. We should use Ghana as the yardstick in all that we do. If we were to have a leader who reasons as a Ghanaian or who uses Ghana as his or her reference point in decision making, I bet you we wouldn't be here talking about the flaws within our constitution. Say yewo okendifo a irrespective of say the constitution etie bia no wo de Ghana na eye ne pomasi bre wo dwene Ghana ho kane a ye ma ha sei emfa ye constitution emeto ho, although yes ye the better ho no chance esan say ye pe framework bi a say ye nya Ghana ni a ye nya leader o dwene Ghana ho kane mpo a framework na ebe force no ama na dwene Ghana ho na any say eye ana yewo leader wo dwene say odwene Ghana ho kanea, right? Mze Ghana am onwa Ghana na ama no ho resources say them di kan the human resource is the biggest resource of every nation. Nti Ghana onwa ama ne ho resources in the human capabilities that we have. Na say ye pese o man Ghana ekoyi a e was say ye use all the human resources na ye wono na etimi ma o man Ghana ekonkan, right? Sana was ye adwene. Nti we embrace all units of Ghana. By we embracing all units of Ghana, no, we are admitting that we want to use all the resources of Ghana where they are meant to be used for us to be able to build our dear nation Ghana. Now, because of say yama amayosem eden chichemu bebre abayemu enye no nko so many other things. Your tribe when they school I call ye and go for ho who say chese almost circle of friends and I say nepotism ebino no, right? Kwa na bia also omudidie enti say position me da baby na because you were a huge human resource no ye hwehwemu ya nke bia ebenya obi a oye more appropriate na emom no insan say we want to keep it around a circle into no na the very one that could have been more appropriate for that position no because of that secondary identity own into no we sideline that person. Now remember adwen kesiye mu no adwen kesiye mu, if anything that we should have done for the whole body to thrive beautifully, no say anya ya ne sabotage ye ho ya ne ha ye ho enti ebekwa akoba say yabe sideline several a huge chunk of the human resource. Ni nyina dodo na nso ejina said ye si dwene, right? Eka hu bi ana edrum pempenso bi a na akoye se ya nkasa nso no ewo se ubenya akwanya no ebedi oman no so a na akoye se ewo se onso o sideline some part of the human resource. Said the problem now is so dicey. And ya nkasa the way we reason among other things no na akoba say because of the way we reason it gives the leader the reason to sideline a section of the human resource. Ni nyina amayo semia ene desa ne maneba. Ni nyina the secondary identity sa ye wono ene de saade no eba enti because of our programming in terms of our secondary identities na ye dwen more in terms of those secondary identities ninti no say MPP ene wa ban mu a NDC ono no opekwan bi twa ne ho na wate ahwe na ono akwa akogina ho. That is how we think. Enti se koba se ye team ba ko mu ye bobo. I heard some interesting story be about 3 weeks ago about football. Na ye nyina ye bobo a me ye goalkeeper ana also oye goalkeeper. Na insan say me pese wo ba beji me position as a first keeper no. Me improve my performance so. Say as a goalkeeper no me improve my performance say de be ya say me nya chance no na me ko topo no mu a me excel as a goalkeeper. Na mum me pe ba bi do afa. Me pe ba bi do afa. Na bibie hunehuna wo. Bibie hunehuna na enti no afi kura de wuntimi nko field no so. Makonta no catch me so omo can radio so here and I say something that happened well just for mechanic what I say na I say Kwarasi your goalkeeper na friend Kwarasi no ana fatao da some say ono na so we had one keeper so Olele was leaving now we were thinking say fatao da ana eba na emra Kwarasi eba ye no aye de no kotu na say fatao ashino nti enema kokoso watch say Fatah was very very unhappy. Obviously in our part of the world we know some of these things happens. Well, as they were saying Fatah eko no hotel room mkobo bobu baby naja obi akọ no hotel room akọ iko hotel room a obi ani ho no mu na sumie a eda ne mpaso no obi anso sumie ni mu na sumie na sorry na sumie na emu apeja sumie ni mu apeja na no asa da ho no kai abrante ni hu ya wo de who down we meet them wana right ibino no right instead of say yeah na improve your excellence every now and then no we would want to reduce a part of the body so that even in our mediocre no even in our mediocrity no we will still be seen as relevant. Now you see we will have problems as a nation. Or one champion can't see me and say or say or no one who say the NDC is the option in the face of the one who and the NDC is not the option. And truly that has been the message all along. It's say sha say de ye koto aba ne sisi a na say ekoba say NPP e breaki 8 na it is not because MPP e bia o ma ye exceptional anti na o ma breaki 8 no na be and yeah exceptional asem is because of we having a more weaker opponent. That is the reason. Now you see, you find say team B it is the member team B. Team B our team say why am papa just say or bottles were in fact. Now okushia another team next with me win here. With me win here. Another team wakoshia no o winia would you say team now winning any papa na wa onim say team wa kobon tro kan pa na te say bon basa ano de win wa o he game no team say there be we nya well play bia na omo de abon nso we win game no enti we be ka say obomode na o de win ya be one ebeti ma ba say team na oshia no wono so kra de woni formation kra a wo bo woni formation woni bi kra ebeti ma ba say referee no eja ya shana funu mu kakra enti obeje kakra she no ho na eja or allow certain things to stand no we win. You see, I'm just giving you the scenarios. Enti say share the way we do things, we run things is our own making, and ama you face such huge challenges in building our dear nation Ghana. And you can have principles of life that when fully adopted to the core, it will make our nation a very beautiful place. One of those principles is the principle of oneness. The principle of oneness. There is no organ or you're very strong and still continue to thrive in a weak body. You didn't see that. If one organ is strong and then the whole body is weaker, how far would that organ thrive on and still remain strong? It wouldn't work. So no cell can thrive in a weak tissue or organ. As simple as that. Principle of oneness. Now, nature puts all these things together to ensure sustainability, to ensure continuity of itself. You see, wana ehunu sa adwenkese we say no, they use it to develop their land. Say hwese de amanfo esuru abwa wowo amanfo esuru wowo pa me bo we kura obi awosen agu no eka obi a eka wona esuru wowo na nke ntwa wowo fu nyina ntwa abwa wowo bi ati nkunkum wowo wiase nyina obi kana say me was it a good snake is a dead one till sao ni kroya o ka say a good snake is a dead one say dia wowo nyina akogu baabi na e ka say say wonkofa bomb ento saa wowo ni nku o ma obekun wowo nyina ai obekun o mu nyina because odwen say owo keka wowo okeka na nso esan say nature enim enema wo de adua boa wowo mu a ebeboa yen in many ways intino ode wowo bai ai ode wowo bai ne venom na enunti no ne venom na enunti oba person ki bia yenku abo wowo bia no sa venom na so no it is doing marvelously in the field of in the field of medicine. Enti dear I was say and say bibia ewo ne so mfaso enti say we different even from you are. You should figure out in what ways are the differences that you have with each other will be used to make the whole strong and vibrant. So Tiani said the doctors are going to Roehampton. Nana ni Roehampton. Ye man Kenny ye. Nana o coast was this year. Nana o coast to Hunsia. Nana Asarabedia Ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Mofab watching continue to rise in power and Anketia. America for United Kingdom for Ghana for Germany for Spain, Holland, Uruguay, Shalom, Afide Makaidino, and then me didn't sharing na boom. Na yɛkyia obi bia sonko kwan so yɛnsan hyia yɛnto ato adwene ɛwɔ Bama so to figure out what we need to do to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Na Achibobo kan sembio meze mitie abi ento abo ewo saa asem a Achibobo kan yi eho to begin with Achibebo abi bebo nkomo lenti kakra as I step in the car in and out for about 30 minutes until within 30 minutes and I'll be in the car still running the show. Achibobo say education and some fast war and say ebe solve problems. That is the purpose of education. Na say education ain't mean solve problems nature said there has not been education, right? Achibobo asma or catch them. We were talking about some of these things and that is how he put it. You see, interestingly, it's the same message that many people are professing, but it comes in different forms. Asam krona, I call it Christianity, on Islam and other religions. So, Islam. And Islamic kano assalamu alaikum na Christians so peace be unto you asomdwe enkan assalamu alaikum ya Muslim for ekan eno na Yesu osore ye no okakire ne suafo no the first time so eno no kan hu am na peace be unto you nko kan ceremony nko beka assalamu alaikum sa pepe it is the same thing. Achibobo was also saying it in another form, was say education there and one is also solve problems. And he said education to mean solve problems there. And yet nature say there has not been education. Ayasemo na we kame asembia LC ewo Nigeria akitesi abi say oko podcast bi so na okope ne ho asem ekoke kan say o ni certificate na wanya no and I say school and university na okoye no wone lecturers nindodo na adeda usuade and so wayere no ho an lecturers na adeda ama wa pass enya ne certificate no kama na say I don't know say programming na shada anya adwuma wo hobby asa na ntino instead of her being universal in her thinking no ni refi no ho say podcast na wote ho na wo ye no enye sa nkrofo miensa na se na no pe ana bia ono mo kasa it can travel very far it's because she didn't actually went through the thing. You see, nkrofo bo ho no mo they go to university, the university runs through them and nkrofo bo no mo fa university mu sa so enti agatesi ya ono no ode what she had e wona ha mu ekoje de ohwe no ono fa university na amfa ne mu enti no the thinking capabilities no enkoyi enti okeka asasem we no ana ni school na okoye no omotiye ombeti say down was ana ya send no message say on fa certificate 48 hours on fa certificate no emra on fa certificate no emra na ana wasa be video abeto abonten wo say share certificate no de wa brepa no wanya of course wa bre no wanya wa brepa no wanya o so de wa brepa pa I saw a message the article online ana eja samwa and so send the brem in the form of a video said they walk certificate in the nya dia o de beko nya dia o de certificate in the beko. Now ask yourself, just in line with what Achibobo said, your employer na akitisi edin certificate ebeto onom say wo pa adwuma na wa say dey wo kan yi say ono na de na wansua wo officers wo na musa na wo de awie school na wo de certificate ne beto onom say wo pa adwuma wo be fa na adwuma na say omfa no yenko ahoma no so ne yema abi ekwan no ne yemo nkomo abi say wo teme kan Bama so How you?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
Na boko there.
I'm cold, Papa Smiley.
Good.
Yeah.
Yo, my 1 second. I need to switch to this place and then move. Abi.
Yeah.
Excellent. You. Any yankwe. Na kitesi asamo American. Sa kitesi ebe onim sisi ase wo pa adwuma. Na said the American won so wate say one so school no wanko or na ha mu na kwaje certificate na o ye employer na o pa adwuma wo anim sisi a wo be fa na na.
Papa Smiley, there are two issues involved, two issues to be addressed in this particular case. I agree with the girl that she shouldn't give the certificate to the school. Not at all. Because she was right. She suffered before she had the certificate. It is the fault of the school to let this happen. You understand? The school hasn't got... The girl can even sue the school for allowing the lecturers to mess her up. You understand? The school is at fault. Okay. As to whether I will employ the girl or not, obviously, Papa Smiley, you know, the purpose of education is to prepare you to be able to function in your next life or in your out-of-school life. So if this girl can function in the role of... That's why when you are going to look for a job, they interview you to assess, because education only equips you, gives you some sort of knowledge or information. All what education does is pump you with information. As to what you do with that information is a secondary matter. And when you were discussing this thing, it took me to something I was reading this morning by Ifofa Kwame is on the line, by his favorite author, Edward de Bono. I was reading one of de Bono's books, Practical Thinking, this morning, and he said, the purpose of thinking, he is an advocate of thinking. He is an advocate of the fact that we need to be taught how to think, which I agree with him. Because, Papa Smiley, when you listen to people, you alluded to it today, the quality of our reasoning. You understand? I think in our part of the world, that is why we are where we are. Our thinking quality or thinking process is very appalling. Edward de Bono said the purpose of thinking. Anyway, let me ask you, what do you think is the purpose of thinking?
You are thinking, you see, it all boils down to the purpose that we are here. We think to reveal solutions.
Let me cut it short. The purpose of thinking, according to de Bono, is for survival. Do you understand? Survival. And I just oppose that to what is happening in our part of the world. Papa Smiley, do you see the way Ghana is going or the way Africa is going, which is driven by our thinking processes? Do you think in the next 50 to 100 years, looking at the rate at which, Chinese and so on are coming, we can survive? Do you think we can? Anyway, that's food for thought. So that is my address to your question, that I don't think the girl is not at fault. It is the school's failure. I think if you look at it, you say that university even allow its students to be abused by their teachers, by their lecturers. Papa Smiley, we all went to university. You realize that, or you know it, and I know it. You see the impact of our lecturers misbehaving with the girls. You know,
Abby, 1 second. No.
Yeah.
So you want her to keep the certificate because you think it's just a paper, and I said yeah, and no keep certificate. No, on find the idea.
And she works for it, isn't it?
The
fact that the school is not able to control its lecturers and allow them to misbehave, do what they do, the girl should not pay the consequence for it. But as to whether she'll be able to carry on life more effectively after acquiring that certificate is another thing. But I hold the school to account.
In the video, no, the girl said one thing also, and she's now a born again, right? It's because of she being a born again now. No, they should let everything in the past remain in the past and let her keep this.
Yeah, but she you see, because the school authorities are threatening her, that is why she's adding this dimension. But on the face of it, the fault is squarely on the school. Papa Smiley, you know, plagiarism. When the school allows you to plagiarize, do you blame the students or you blame the school? Papa Smiley.
Yeah, Abby.
Yeah.
Ask your question again.
When students are plagiarizing, they are copying anyhow. Do you blame the students or you blame the school?
I was on to me put you mechanism
Exactly. So if you don't do it, then the children are copying anyhow and they get their certificate. You think all the school we went and so on, some people had it the way they wanted. Those of us who wanted to play by the rules, played by the rules. Some people didn't. And the fault is at the school. The fault is from the institution. The only stupidity on behalf of the girl's side was she went public to go and say it. But people might have committed more serious things than she did.
What she said in the video, say, if she is to send the certificate back her, and there are a lot of people who she can also mention their names.
Exactly. So you see, the fault is from the school. Do you understand? So what the school is trying to do is trying to cover themselves, but they have not done the right thing. They don't have controls. Their system is not working. And what will happen to those lecturers? Those teachers, they are allowed to abuse the children. What will happen to them?
So the girl did not mention the names of the lecturers, right?
Yeah, so that is where they should start. Call the girl, come and mention all the lecturers and deal with those lecturers. Then they use that as an example and intensify their controls so that going forward they will not be doing that. But otherwise, they can't hold the girl to account with that unnecessary demand. She should bring the certificate. What for? She worked hard for it. Working hard comes in different forms.
Working hard comes in different forms.
Exactly. So the girl had an opportunity and she used the opportunity. But if you admit, in reality, we also witness some of these things. But you can't fault the people involved. You fault the school. But if you are at that university and you saw that thing, can you report that at the school? Which office? Who are you going to report to? The school doesn't have the mechanisms to address these things.
And because when even you have an avenue to report it, report because of the way perhaps it will be handled, you end up to being victimized.
Oh, exactly.
You keep quiet, not going ahead to
exactly.
Report it. So unlike places, they are they are just almost they are smelling. Say teacher one no didn't seem who be sa or more crab ever taking it up naja or more your my dear and to say such places. Yeah, the uncle can ever victimize or cross.
Exactly. You feel you not go anywhere. Oh. So the girl just saw an opportunity, whether it was a positive opportunity or negative. She just used it to her own benefit. The stupid thing she did was to went to say it in public. Otherwise, so the school is just threatening the girl. And I think in a well-functioning system, this girl can turn around and sue the school even. You understand? Papa Smiley, here, haven't you seen people suing schools for letting them do courses they think are irrelevant?
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Do you understand? The school did not force them to choose these courses, but they say the course you've made me do is not something beneficial to me. Well, some of these things are extreme anyway. And Papa Smiley, you said something in the sports thing about pillow getting up by itself.
Yeah, that's right there.
Hey, Papa Smiley.
Abby. When you can't do why?
Papa Smiley, let's take away some of these jokes.
You think it was a joke? If you were Kwarasa, you wouldn't say it's a joke. Why?
You see,
and you've been never kind. You one never kind. You know.
Papa Smiley, you know that the mind is a powerful tool. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That make us.
Oh, your line is breaking. Your line is breaking.
Yeah. Me say why a foreign based. I know who's that.
But that's where you are. I don't know which corner you are, but your line is breaking.
Casa. Why casa? Oh, the casa.
No, I can hear. Yeah, so
you can hear.
Yeah, me. I
say, Abi.
Yeah.
Or your foreign based player. And one who said the the hotel, right? And walker. In South Yantonchina. No problem. Yantonchina.
Oh, Papa, Bali, you see, the mind is a powerful.
Yeah. Say to you, who I want, and you will see Yantonchina. Why? Yantonchina. They can't actually it's because I'm not in the studio. When I move away, I'll get the rest.
Yeah, but so what is the Achi one? Asking is education. You said Achi was saying education is for something. Hello? Yeah, but hello? Oh, you've gone. Oh, your reception
is for survival. Abi.
Yeah, your line is breaking. I think your reception. Yeah, but Pascal, I'm here.
Sadia, all can say, Dibono. I can say, thinking. The reason for thinking is because of survival, right?
Yeah, for survival, yeah.
For survival. Sana in a similar vein is the same thing, and we are actually and so can say, education is meant to be able to solve problems. When education doesn't give data, there has not been education, right? He say, any wakwa could do PhD. Said the nano can
Oh,
Mhm.
now untimi solve problem there hasn't been education. Sanachi ekano.
Well, that is one dimension. That is one dimension of education. You understand? One dimension. I mean, there will be so many purposes for undergoing or seeking for education. Maybe you want clarity on some sort of situation, or maybe you need more information on something, or maybe you want more detail on a given situation. Then you may go for education. But then education itself, it will depend on the type of education you want. Do you understand? Do you want first-hand education or second-hand education? Do you understand? If you want to experience something yourself, there are so many ways you can get it. Maybe you say, okay, I want to put my hands in the fire to burn me. That will give you first-hand experience. Or you say, oh, I heard when you put your hand in the fire, it will burn you. That's second-hand experience because you have not lived through. But I agree partially with Achibobo that probably the purpose of education, but you may get education without necessarily solving a problem. Education is just to equip you to function more effectively in your life. So the effectiveness may be solving a problem or finding out something and so on. Unfortunately, we have not used the sort of education we've got, or the education we've got is not serving us, because we've gone for the knowledge bit only of education. You understand? The formal education is just to equip you with knowledge or with information. And as I said earlier, as to how you use the information is a different thing. You understand? So in our part of the world, we only value the knowledge. We only value the information that piece of education gives us. We don't apply it, or we don't even create the avenues for ourselves to apply that knowledge. You understand? I remember I used to have a friend. His obsession was to get a PhD. That was all his obsession. And his reason was, in Ghana, if you don't have a PhD, they don't respect you. So if you have a PhD, it doesn't matter whether you know how to do the thing you don't know. You've got a PhD, you get the respect you need. So such a person, he is only interested in, and this is not a story, this is real. Do you understand? Such a person is only interested in the qualification for qualification's sake. And some of us, my philosophy is it's pointless to get that sort of qualification without knowing to do anything with it. I will not pursue it just for that. You understand? So that is why in our part of the world, we are struggling. Our emphasis is only to get that piece of knowledge, or kill ourselves to absorb as much information, as much knowledge as possible.
So Abe, make it very simple. Just as you said, the Bono is saying the reason is the purpose of thinking, right? Please, what is the purpose of education? I say.
Well, the purpose of education is to equip you to function more effectively.
And when you say to equip you to function more effectively. What exactly do you mean?
To function more effectively in the sense that we may acquire education for different purposes. Do you understand? You may, because you may be short. You may be short of knowledge, or you may be short of information in something you want to do. So you say, okay, let me go in for more, maybe information or for more insight into what I want to do. So when you get that towards that particular purpose, then it will equip you to function or address the issue more effectively. Of course, the issue you want to address may be a problem or it may not be a problem. Achibobo's assumption is that we get education to solve problems, but people don't. In our case, in our particular case,
we are not talking about our particular case. Yeah. I'm talking about education. Okay, we just have to establish that. Okay, yes, in general, not in a particular case. You even said you get more insight into something to address some issues. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Well, personally, to try to provide you with the necessary to probably maybe address the issue more effectively, or maybe it will equip you to avoid certain mistakes or certain errors. Do you understand? Education necessarily doesn't mean solving problems.
Okay, all right. Abe, I'm with some gentlemen here. One of them is Katimo. He says SP. Yeah, he wants to ask you one simple question. Please listen to him and answer him.
Okay.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, how are you?
Following you.
Yeah.
I'm okay, I'm blessed, I thank God. I just wanted to ask you.
Yeah, feel free.
At what age do we start to educate ourselves?
At what age?
Yes.
From day one when you are born.
From the day you are born, exactly.
Yeah.
So then,
because hold on. Let me add something. Yeah.
Yes.
You see, when you come into this world with what we call a tabula rasa, you come with a clean slate in your mind. There's nothing imprinted on your mind. From the day you are born,
I disagree.
Hold on. From the day you are born, hold on. From the day you are born, the society try to write things on your clean slate. If I say write, I'm not saying using pen or something. The society starts to brainwash you in a way from the day you are born. Maybe don't cry, do this, do that. So as you grow, all this, the slate is being filled. So tell me why you disagree here.
Okay, my brother. Let me ask you something.
Okay,
you say me. You come, scientifically it's been proven that when you're in your mother's womb and your dad is talking to you, you know the voice of your dad. In fact, even when you come out of your mother's womb, you know where the breasts are. You know that you need that milk and your breast inside the breast, and you know exactly where it is. So that shows me that already you didn't come blank. You didn't come blank. You have some kind of knowledge that you have already developed from inside the belly of your mother.
You see,
do you agree or you disagree?
Hold on. You are trying to miss instincts. Do you understand? You are trying to mix instincts with education. You understand? Okay. When something pricks you, what do you do?
When something pricks you, what do you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
You are coded, right, with the knowledge to know what to do. That is what I would say.
Yeah, you act on instinct.
I said you are coded with that knowledge to know what to do.
So you act on instinct. You act instinctively.
You are saying you act on instinct, but wherever you came from has coded you with that instinct. So it's a knowledge, it's a know-how of how to deal with whatever is happening to you at that moment.
Well, anyway, Papa Smile, we don't have time, so let him ask his next question. Yeah,
my brother.
Yeah,
there is what you are talking about is called opera conditioning. That's what you were talking about. But the opera conditioning stage, the opera conditioning stage comes when you already there is what they call scaffolding, which is that what you're talking about. And then scaffolding, there's an area in which the child acquires knowledge by himself. He doesn't even need an adult or anybody else to be around for him to acquire that knowledge. And some of the knowledge has been acquired already that are already in your gene. They are already in your gene already. There are things that automatically you acquire them. Do you know that there are certain things as well that you acquired from even just receiving the sun?
Yeah, my friend, you are talking about environmental issues. You understand? You are talking about environmental issues. You understand? What we are talking about, Papa Smile is talking about education, the essence of education. But you are bringing in environmental issues. From day one, once you are born, it is the environment which controls you. The environment doesn't necessarily mean the trees and so on. Your home, the ambience and everything. So all those things start to condition you. You understand? Your reaction, your conduct, everything will depend on the ambience, the environment, the people around you and so on. That's why people born in different categories of families relate differently. Of course, if you are born in the bush, your environment is different from somebody who is born in a cozy environment. You understand? So all these environment mold us differently. You understand? And they all add up to the richness or poverty of your education. I'm not saying even when you are born in a bush, you don't have quality education. You may have probably better education than somebody born in a cozy environment because you'll be able to resist the environment better. You understand? So education generally is to equip you to function more effectively in whatever situation you find yourself in. Of course, some people are able to learn or apply it better than others. That is why Africa is where it is. You understand? Ask yourself, why is it that we all sit in the same classrooms in Harvard, in Cambridge, in Oxford, but when we are allowed to go, we go in full with our hours? Do you understand? When people are using theirs to design, invent things, otherwise we just go and show off.
All right.
Or go and marry many women.
Jumping from one.
They may have other things to also add to what we have shared. And when we come back to you and then you have developed other new thoughts, you can also add it. Why? It's all about Reflective Thursday. Now I say Sam. Safo, are you ready? Sam, what's your name? Yeah, and a Bamaso. Mama phone call. Okay, all right then. No worries. Mama call of a body, yeah. Mr. Albert back first. Of a body, say, what's your name? Bamaso. Of a body, oh. All right. Why ready? You bet me, Makasa.
Sisiana Mbaho de ba bet Makasa.
Sisiana Mbaho de I'm going to Bongo so. Now Kasa we are number. Why?
Okay, you.
Okay, all right then. Nice one. Nati Bongo. Bamaso.
Papa, I drink it.
Navoko de.
Oh, Papa, Bacopa, say as sorry, yeah.
Good. Ene mene abrofo bi na nam so na enkomo bisira wa ya kabrofo kakra na wo mti bi why.
Oh, Papa, any dear, my cat rolls, yeah, any dear, oh, I can't bet, any part, yeah. I'm to be a translator, what translators, no, you into a mocha.
O kan na dia frefrem kakra na mo so ati kakra
Oh,
o man
Papa,
enjoy.
yeah, the Sunday, I'm why,
Oh, Mr. What the country why
so, man, or media, wait my translator, mom.
Country no yonko why and reflective Thursday ana what in common bia so come right enti
Come on, no man's a man, Tibio.
What said Antibio? Okay, all right. Now, I could say bi wo Nigeria. Ana okotna podcast bi so kan say ono no cool school no. Na on share down classes bi asa na emu no one lectures no. I enjoy wo mo ho na nti no yaman grace no ama pass it. Ama pass it. Na okokan ye no okokan asem no ana ni school no etie no am say on man 48 hours one fa certificate no emra right na eno no say there wa bre pa na onya asa certificate no do wod na ha mu na age certificate no de but also wa bre enti on fa certificate no enko na wo nso ya fa ne say we employer ana wate same we say Aketesia we say this is how she got her certificate okura paper no de so say master so say first degree ana wa ba betina wanim so opa adwuma anya bia wo be fa na na say o mfa no na ede ye ko wie say what is the purpose of education? What is the purpose of education? Iti asama ye bo ho enkomo no me ma meet do.
All right, Papa, I will start from what is the purpose of education, and before I'll come to the first one. Okay. So, to my understanding, education serves as a purpose for personal growth and development. And I think it also equips individual with knowledge. Papa, listen, knowledge, skills, and critical thinking abilities necessary to navigate the world successfully. If you want me to go back and read, I can go back. I did a bit of research when it comes to education, and I heard Abe, I don't know whoever was asking Abe those kind of questions, but Papa, to my understanding, education is not about going to school to gain 4 or 5 years, whatever. But like I said, education serves as a powerful tool for personal growth and development. And this tool also equips individual with knowledge, skills, and critical thinking abilities necessary to navigate the world successfully. So, Papa, I just want to take it one by one. Papa, if I have a company, if I want to employ someone, the first thing that I will look at is the skills. I don't care whether you have A1s, 10 A's, or whatever in your CV, whether you have first class or you have 4 point whatever 0 GPA, I don't care. All that I'm looking at is the skills and the experience that you have. So if you have all these skills, that will make my work more easier for me. I mean, rather than you having all these GPAs, the A's, and you have zero skills, you have zero knowledge. So, Papa, to me, the girl certificate, I don't think I'll hire that person. I mean, to me. But if she have what I'm talking about, I'll go ahead and hire her. But if she don't have it, Papa, forget it. I'll just throw her paper away. Because I won't hire somebody who don't have the knowledge, don't have the skills, the critical thinking, and all these that I'm talking about. Is Papa Smiley there? He seems I'm the one talking. Where's Papa Smiley?
No. I'm listening to you. I'm right here. I'm right here. No. I just wanted you to flow. That's why I gave you the 10 minutes. Right?
Okay.
So flow. Everyone is listening to you. So you flow. When I want to ask you a question, I'll come in. Yeah.
Okay. So Papa, to my understanding, the purpose of education is what I already told you. But Papa, education, it's not only doesn't impart academic knowledge, Papa, but it also fosters social works, emotional intelligence, lifelong learning habits. Okay, these are the things people we don't know in a part of the world. People go to school. Okay, Legon, University of Legon. Okay, political science. Where. By the time that they will graduate, they don't have nothing in their head. All that they have is a certificate. So that's the reason why I keep telling people. I was having a convo with a guy right now. He's struggling with a job. He sent me the resume. I'll be like, no, this is wrong. I mean, there are so many things that is wrong with the resume. That's why no employer will call you for interview. Okay? He think that, okay, I went to UCC, yeah, blah, 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 blah. No. So, Papa, what Africa we are going through when it comes to education, we need restructure and we need reprogramming in our institutions. I heard you and Abby talking about when a baby is born, how to navigate, blah, 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 and all that. When you go to Japan, at the age of from 1 year to 5 years, you don't teach them 1, 2, 3, 1 plus 1, 2 times 3, and all that. To me, it's bogus. It's numbers. My mom did not go to school and all that, but my mom can, if you ask my mom 10 plus 10, she will tell you 20. But there's some ethics. There are some ethics that these kids need to learn. Papa Smiley, and that's what comes to critical thinking. That critical thinking, they teach these kids how to think, how to be truthful, how to be honesty. These are the things go beyond education. So no wonder when you are working with Japanese people, Papa, you may be like, okay, these people, what is wrong with them? Maybe you're trying to say maybe they gossip, or maybe they don't know what they're doing, they are hardworking or whatever. But Papa, these people, when you are working with them, they don't joke. If a Japanese company tells you that, hey, this line, you don't need to use your mobile phone. You use your mobile phone, they're going to fire you. So these are the things that we need. All these bookish. I think Ghana education is too bookish to me. It's too bookish. Everything book, without no practicals. Papa, we need to restructure our educational system. We need to restructure our educational system, because whatever that we are learning there is outmoded. It doesn't suit where the world is going right now. That's why we are struggling. So no wonder someone will go to university. You're gonna have sex with these lecturers. You're gonna have her own way out of the school. She will come back with zero knowledge, because all that we are looking for is that certificate. Oh, I completed UCC. I completed Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. That's all. No wonder all these big universities, they can't even construct chair. They can't even construct chair. Oh, so Papa, we need restructure when it comes to education. But like I said, so many people in Ghana, including the one that you're talking about. I think you said she's from Nigeria. Papa, I have so many people in Ghana that have the same story. with zero knowledge, with zero skills. You have nothing, like empty. So, Papa, that's the reason why we are suffering as a nation and we are suffering as a continent. And it's going on. It's not only in Nigeria and in Ghana too. I mean, everywhere in Africa, we are suffering. So, Papa, one thing that I want to add to this is we need restructure in our educational system. We need it ASAP. Other than that, we are doomed because what the world is heading to, Papa, yakechi, yakechi. So share how we are seeing Siko, how this AI, Eddie, we are seeing Siko now share what we are doing back home, Papa. Yakechi, with this Jama share, Jama people go to school just to Jama every day. Jama, man, come on, we are sick in the head. Oh, Papa. I can't meet media can't hear no one. No. If you don't have any question there.
Thank you very much. Did you say something about? You said something about a girl, isn't it?
Yeah. I said something about it.
Already said something about a girl. All right. Thank you very much. I will see. I'll certainly come back to you. Why? I'll certainly come back.
Okay, that's fine.
I hope I get to the studio as soon as possible, and then we can have a more detailed talk. It's in my
I'm ready. Go ahead, ready now.
Hey, Sam about home. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Sam, any Bamazo?
I drink it.
Good. Still be able to there.
This one don't book also.
Nyamiadum. Anyway, what you say no? Actually,
yeah.
Actually. It's also my mommy to do. Also boy and come. Why?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ubisa not to say the purpose of education, you know.
Oh, masa, another cabro for a bro for woman, John Cabro.
Yeah. I mean, I want to say everybody know about but you know, ubisa not to and then, you know, I was thinking about it, and you know, when you ask about the purpose of education, I mean, for me, I think that supposed to make you a better person, right? Especially, I guess, supposed to make you a better person financially, probably physically, mentally, emotionally. At the end of the day, you should be a better person. And when I think about it, the other day, I think it's last week, one of the biggest topic I need to discuss why because I think the PhD in Ghana is basically worthless compared to their Dutch passport. And when you raise this question, I kind of thought about that. And I guess that's the point the person is trying to make. Because, and also as far as education goes, when you get to certain points, you're supposed to use it to help society, to help your neighbors, to help make people's life better. And if you look at it back home, what people are using education for, you have to ask yourself, are they really using what they've learned? Are they using the knowledge they've gained to help better society? Perhaps they're using it to better themselves individually, which I understand, I agree, because as human beings, you know, first of all, you have to look out for yourself first. Once you are in a good position, then you can look out for other people. So I understand if they're using it to, you know, better themselves, to make themselves better financially, physically, mentally. But the question becomes to what extent, or to when does enough become enough? When do you turn to look out for the masses? And I think later on, I saw it somewhere trending. I think it was the same person. He gave an example where this you know, when our president decided to build a cathedral, of course he probably consulted with some of these PhD holders for the advice, and you know, this would have been the people that would have advised him to spend that kind of money, whether to move forward with the cathedral or to do something else, or perhaps they gave the right advice and maybe the president just didn't take the advice. And if that's the case, And if you're a PhD holder, you should also come out and say, hey, by the way, we did advise the president to do X, Y, Z, but instead he went that way. And then basically what you're doing is informing the people to make a better decision next time they go to the polls. But here's the case that they are not coming out, or they are not coming out to speak against it. They're just, you know, in the background and letting things happen. So to a certain extent, when somebody says that their passport is better than holding a PhD in Ghana, from an angle, you have to kind of see what it means. So when we ask about education and what we're supposed to use it for, it's supposed to make everybody's life better, and especially as a PhD holder, you're supposed to help make society better. At least that's what I think. And if you're not doing that, then I guess, you know, it's worthless. Whatever education or however far you study, it becomes worthless because you're not using it to help make society better. And that's, you know, the little, I guess, I can add to it.
Thank you very much, Sam, for that explanation as well. Also, education is to make us better people, Yeah, better people financially, better people physically, among other things. I was just having a conversation right here in the car with some gentlemen as well. You see, one of them is already spoken, and he asked me, what is my simple answer to that question, the purpose of education. This is what came. And when he asked, it came, right? Education is to help us to come to the awareness of what and who we are, right? It is to help us to come to that awareness of what we already are. It helps us to function very well financially based on what and who we are. It helps us to function effectively socially as to what and who we are. You see, it is not by mere saying that our forefathers made the statement that right? It was not just by mere saying. Say it has a deeper meaning. Now, education is just to bring us to self-awareness. So if education does not bring us to the state where we begin to know ourselves based on what nature is imputed within us, what nature is coded within us in terms of creativity, intelligence, and love, then education hasn't served as that purpose that we need. I know Ofa Kwame would want to share some views on this very issue. So I'll let Ofa Kwame come in for the next 10 minutes or so that I'll be able to round up with my men, and then I'll head to the studio right away. Into Ofa Kwame, so tell me, Bamaso.
I do guess it.
Hey, Nanko of Abodia Kenya. Yay. Of Abodi Mabaso later. I remember so after Ofa Kwame. Why? Ofa Kwame na Saboko de.
Adum.
Good.
Bele de America ne say has of watch Jumanunti. Wow. Wabamu Bubiano. Just sing the anthem.
Over Kwame ya come okay.
Me dey me come go for.
Yeah, country na me uncle. Why Over Kwame? One come on e course on ntimisre wa akabi. Why?
Education me be true a friend is Abi. Na Rebi disturb menti Abi submissions ni na da Abi dey we name say obi tutu na kama. Na education no yo. Me pacho owura no be kasa asese no o force no ma o ka brofo de o ka yen nyina fue ni ho ewura mitirimu na education so de o deprive nipa no se o mfa ne kasa ankusua ene ete se wa kekere nse gu nachi na na se na na bibi ensuo ho asem bi na makoto water bottle bi ho na udi o feel na say a tra level bi a o kata so enye e best spirit right away and me busa mo say na twi kasa kra e de kra de be kire se ensuo yentumi compress no me dweno ho mentumi hu weather wo twi mu e betumi a explain ye no echire na me hu say say ensuo ye mia no umie ensuo so a enye yi DPO befa baby enti say wo kire Ghana ni say ensuo yentumi compress no na wontumi enye wontumi amfasa examples bia odi ensuo gutuam na yi na so mia so na enye yi a what you see what you see enti akola ne obi koka kire ne say you can compress water won't you see but the kani krom kasa what you see where they by the side mami mra hwe koya metimu wo say education no ye pikin ofie na instructions and ye koji no school wo de no but ye be before mimi krom kasa ade education ye friend adesua na de ema mani gisa where the kra no ho ne say yo ye wo we are individual. You are going to face life. You are going to face society. You are going to face nature. And these are resources we and also maneuver on said the obey a successful person. And only a dear your friend education. It will need pass the best obetumino yonkunipa a communicate atna. It's part of education. The nature provided said the beya ubetumi aye resourceful na serve. That's part of education. So and the reason so cause the beya also be develop say in case because if you say sada the nyagopo bo wiase no aye fisi nyame bo no wonyina fa ko enti the world the system is in movement. And also you must move. And part of education. So, and said education no one tia say. Na say who dear say who kusunya dear no worry side here go. You brain no cry no ebe do tembe no yare me yare bia. Na uka say your friend is saying who person recite obo say ubedru baby no aloko na afi de akechire ni nyina ontumi nkai bi entini say ye de hwe unim say ye mpanimfo no woman che omunyansa na enu say o se atwuro enti womunyansa ni nyina no akoye oral civilization. So, entine say, was a da ukuanim, na baby a tukro no nina o fele. Na me famra Ghana. Ufi se Ghana pa no crepa say ye wo correct education and can lead to me a yen. And can ye Ghana for nanke be exploit. Resources wo Ghana. Without who say it would dear in the several Ghanaians. Any near my cra, sa ye say cry a price the rice. Na ye to me produce be education no dear for son also. Where away what the tune ho pa say papa ya minim so ye joke so ye ding you. Okojina baby ye so for being invited or call any one drive or no why you say chim. These are the people our mobile sabe we see another 4 years. Nanka omania etise Ghana. Na se ye hwehwe kwane a ye bechichire ye mania. Se no ane se ye di nyasa dwene. E di make policies. Ni ye hwe se ye resources no enkodi China for nsem. Yensio say no se ye di kohwehwe gold. Ye forest yen tra ho ma wontumi won't say no because that China say tapun suya ye potable water. Baby, good with me, I could drink any forest. Now, Market beam, Kumasi, Dachi, totoka ne be nom because baby ayi wo bia say ye nsu ye nya ya se no uko Ghana na ye kura ye di nipani enti na che say ye di school no so manfa so bia mayen said the be ye be build the society a obi ho beto no enti media education the oba ho dia uka education no anka a brain no anka ho a na wonye hwe because eno ni instrumental ubetumi de use to acquire knowledge and it is a winning how the brain works when you say Ghana your problem kasi pa ne said you be chenkwala no arithmetic ni mathematics because MCA logic no enye dwuma enti teacher for a mo kire no wo bre mi tumi hu so mo potiasi o ene nkwala no so a wo mu sua no mpo ko mo modin fa wo mama no kasa ankyere wo mo enso ekwani e be kire no na chese se wo use 10 minutes wa waste akwala no brain for nothing because bibie ni ho owura akwala ni trimu na obana so anya de anaso okoboki ya na ya di brain no ma ye friend say enkwala no wo kire no Maria Montessori. Oh no, teach the children how to learn. If you want children how to learn, and no, so bet me apply learning techniques. And you see any me who yes. And the end no, yo. Yasamobo. Now the area hono say you say crophobia from Okonongo Kaya. One nim one makwan and wa jaboso and wo say nipa wo say wo man wo say bibia enti ye de ye mo because education no yen tiase na de yo wo mu ko school kra ise senka bia unim say o kase nipa onkoye test no ono nko pass ya ebia na project bi wo ho a woni ni nafofo kabo mu no mo ya won betumi de ayi bibi kese bi we there who go face no individually not even a teamwork and to pass it through na say we ye why kontokro but bi anka wo behia abrante bi wadanfo bi a no ko school na ka mo team am because ono no na yi no the aptitude no one side and the beka de ho so na ye a widen no but it's not like that and we may start everything again. It's a constitution no yen tontwene na yenye foforo bit manu esia
Ofa Kwame kasa na ja wanfa constitution na memu a say Ofa Kwame won kasa ye ti Ofa Kwame thank you very much for also submission. Mama has Ofa Boadi as why ready na Ofa Boadi so nke Ofa Boadi what me ka dia mesre wa so mame me ti do yen ko na so boy nkomo
mo bin to aso me ba
Ofa Boadi say dia enkro o majo time pa o
na kura de yankura na me ma ye kakra
wa ye ties kakra o ene mame sanko ora abe so na ora abe the new thoughts idea asaba ntrim no on famra I will have to get to the studio before I bring in a new issue. Enti Abe, what you mean kan?
Osmali, I'm here.
Of Kwame abekeb you. Sam enso akane de ana nati bongo enso akane de. What have you got to say? Else apart from what you've already said, perhaps you may want to throw more light on certain things that you've already said. Dabi, it's you.
Papa Smiley, I've listened to all of them. You know, they've all spoken well. I could see try to expand on that. Sam illustrated, you know, and Wafa Kwame, by the way, I quoted your man, Edward Dibono, on his practical thinking book. Papa Smiley, you see, depending on what you want to achieve, that would define the sort of education or the approach you want to use. I think I've explained here before about the different stages of education. I mean, the earlier, in the olden days, education took different forms. The basic, the core one was you start as an apprentice, you start as a journeyman, then you start, so you start as an apprentice, you start as a journeyman, then you become a master. You understand? In the trade you want to learn. You become a master, then you progress to different categories like an expert and so on. You understand? Those were the days, I mean, and those people learn the trade very well. You understand? And the little some of us even experience. But Smiley, if you are like an apprentice or like a journeyman, sometimes you even go and stay at your master's house. They will send you. You go through so many processes until you reach a stage, and all of the training or all the education process is like a whole character change. They are immersing you with the skill set you want to acquire. You understand? Then along the line, we brought in the formalized one. And we didn't adopt the formalized one properly. Those who brought the formalized one were able to apply the vocational aspect of the training we used to do in the olden days to the classroom as well. But in our case, we only emphasize on the classroom one. You only go and learn the book. No practice, no training. You understand? And we've passed this thing on to our generations. It is only in a part of the world that somebody will start school from nursery up to maybe a PhD level without even visiting any company or any factory or anything. It is only in a part of the world. So all what you get is the information. You only get the information, you don't even know how to use it, how to apply it, and so on. So that is what we need to revisit. That is what, even those people who have got the process right, almost every day they are looking at ways to improve upon their educational processes. But ours is not. And we've seen that it's not working, it's not helping us, it's not fit for purpose. But we still want to do the same thing. Right now, we say we are going to, is it TVET or STEM? Simply because we've heard it's being done, we've seen people doing it. But Papa Smiley, the question we keep asking is, it is not the name change, but it is equipping these institutions or these new establishments, which is the problem. Do you understand? I can only cite, Accra. Those days, Accra Polytechnic. The last time I went to Accra Polytechnic, when I went to Ghana, past Accra Polytechnic has been converted into a university, Tenka University. So if you change Accra Polytechnic to Accra University, and what you are doing inside doesn't change, what have you achieved? What have you achieved? It is what is happening inside what matters. Do they have the tools? Do they have the practice they need, to master the thing? And then it goes back to this. Do we even have the companies or the factories where these people can go for that practice? Papa Smile, I don't know your time, but when we were at Cape Coast University, I remember at the end of every semester, we were given, I mean, those of us who were serious, we go to the administration, go and get a letter, introductory letter, to see if you can get a job in the mainstream. For all the 4 years I lived at Cape Coast, it was only once that I was able to get any company which says, okay, come and do, let's say 2 months, or I think it was 2 months or 2 months, some weeks. Come and work with us. And that one, I was able to get it because the HR person who took me was my former teacher. Otherwise, officially, it wasn't possible. And that few weeks I spent there, I came to the realization that whatever training or whatever learning you are doing, a day in the office is very, very important. So imagine if you are, let's say, a tanker person, or maybe you are, what sort of a vocational person, whatever. Imagine, always having the opportunity to go and practice. Of course, your confidence will increase. It will equip you, to know that, okay, this thing I'm doing, this is what I can do, this is what but only the book thing will not help you. That was why some of us, when we came here, Papa Smiley, we had a lot of shock. Do you understand? We have a lot of shock. You have the qualification, you hold a degree, you got this. I told you the instance of Ivor the last time. Do you remember? The guy who was taken on for a job here, and immediately he reached the office, they said, okay, do this, and they left him. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do. So the day became so long because he didn't know what to do. He just was praying that the day would just end, and he goes. So education is supposed to, I think some of them have said, it's supposed to, equip you, it's supposed to give you, build you, your mindset, the confidence you need to do what you want to do. You understand? And we have to look at, the way, we train our people, or the way we even approach the whole knowledge transfer process. You understand? I think this week I heard, the Malawi vice president. Have you heard that the Malawi vice president has died in a plane crash? I mean, they took off in about 45 minutes journey, and that was it. It was a military aircraft. They couldn't trace the plane again, so they saw they've died. They were in an accident. And when I was reading the profile, that vice president had a PhD in knowledge management. Papa Smiley, it is only in our part of the world. It is only in our part of the world that we don't. I wonder how many people from our presidency to that, from that level down, know what knowledge management is about. And it is very, very important. Papa Smiley, your introduction, I heard you saying, you made mention of human resources, or you made something of the sort. Do you remember?
Yes.
When I went to Adolf, we were discussing some of these things about, and Adolf raised issue about knowledge. We in our part of the world, we are also fond of saying, oh, we have intellectual capital, we have these. We mentioned these things without even no understanding. And I told Adolf that what we have home is not knowledge capital. It's not intellectual capital. What we have is intellectual liabilities. You understand? From the people who are ruling us top to bottom, they are all liabilities. There's nothing capital or there's nothing intellectual assets in that part of the world. Because, personally, the way we are doing things home, do you think the knowledge they have is something we should pass down to our generations? Do you think? The way all the knowledge they have is to use it to abuse people, is to use it to amass wealth at the expense of the majority. I mean, everything is done the other way around. But these people have gone past knowledge management too. They've gone past. We don't even have a clue what it is. But these people have gone over. I mean, they've passed knowledge management. But what is knowledge management is about? You know, whatever you are doing, especially maybe on a government level or on a company level and so on, all the processes you are doing, you try, of course, the positive ones, those ones which you impact upon your operations or your business positively. You try to capture all that knowledge to make it usable or accessible within your company or within your organization. Do you understand? Because, you know, when they have a principle that, you know, people have been saying, oh, our assets are our people. But your people they close work and they go home. So they go with the knowledge. Some of them too will leave the company or they will leave the organization. They go with the knowledge. They go with the skill set they have acquired. So what do? You are losing out. So what you do is you try to capture the knowledge in them. The knowledge here in this case is not only the book thing. The processes you have in place, the procedures you have in place, and the ideas they have, you try to capture everything electronically. Do you understand? So that if, let's say, you are, UK here, let's say the company is here, and somebody is working in Ghana, the person can go to our knowledge base and say, oh, how to complete this form. You don't need to be there to take the person's hand and say, okay, do this, do this. The person can go to your knowledge base and search up the information. Okay, to do this, follow this, follow this, follow this, follow this. So you've captured all the knowledge, you captured the process and so on in your database in-house. You understand? So that instead of traveling or instead of going to conference and so on to go and learn all this, you've captured all of this already. And it's a huge and beneficial thing. But go to our part of the world. We don't do all of these things. We don't do all of these things. So we keep rehashing the same old ideas. We keep all those stupid things, we keep doing it. So how do we catch up with people ahead of us?
All right, Abby. Medwasi. Why? Maybe I would do no so boy and come pa. Thank you so much for your additional input. Now you see, Ansana Bombardier Ebebano. I hope say Abby. We're muting on Hokama. That's right. Ansana Bombardier Ebebano. Now me can say education. That is how it should have been. Say it will teach us about self-awareness. And when we talk about self-awareness, it means a lot. It means a lot. From where I stand, you know. The creativity, the intelligence, and the love that we emerged of, you know, and I say it is coded within us, you know. Now through education, you know, now harness all those virtues and I say potentials now. for us to be able to live in this world beautifully socially, live in this world beautifully psychologically, live in this world beautifully financially, physically, and even spiritually as well. However, said the Abby, a definition of thinking by the Bono, no, or say a survivor. Thinking is for survivor. And that brings in something very, very, very important that I learned from Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Education teaches us how to survive externally, how to live externally. And see, the Bono, the no, it falls in alignment with that. But he went further on. Anna Okan Simbi. Or philosophy be or say the power is within, but the path to that power is in the without. She said, baby, if free buy, we are coded with all that there is of that source when it comes to the creativity, intelligence, and love. And we're coining the own word, we're doing education. Now, thinking of it deeply, this is what came to mind. Saying say whatever we do comes from within. Around TV can say me and I will say the world is what you are. If whatever we do comes from within, if you are trained or you are taught, or when you master your within, you'll be able to master the without. When you master the within, you'll be able to master the without. Or when you are able to manage your within, you'll be able to manage the without. What is in the within? Everything that happens to us or everything that we do in the without comes from the within. Everything that we are doing was once an idea. It comes from within. The houses, the cars, and everything that we have brought in this world, they all come from within. They don't come from the external. It is the within that comes, that all these things come from. So we plot things here and there from the within, and then we bring it to the without. And when we are able to master the within, we'll be able to master the without as well. And Brother Ishmael will say, education. When you are properly educated, you dealing with the external world, it is so easy because it all comes from the within. But as I be education, more or less, to say the thinking, it has been tailored for the survival purpose. Eti ubi beko school na de osuaye no na dwene say because it's for survival I need to survive. It is some people go all length in order to be able to survive. Ade a obeye no esan say oye stuck with survival okunkura no survive onfa ho because I want to survive. But when you are educated, it is then that you come to realize, say, even within your body, is made up of several parts. And within that several parts, every part must function effectively for the promotion of the whole body. And when you come in the without, you make sure, say, when you are advancing in the without, you make sure other parts also in the without. Other people around you are also advancing and not just stuck with survival. Survival that can make you even kill because you want to get something to eat. It's a thought provoking. Bombardier, memoir bum kakra. So I ready there. Bombardier Timinka.
I'm to
and near Bamaso.
I drink here.
Good. Sabako dear.
And then also
Nyamiadum. Now, disregarding what I just said a while ago, question at that table, the purpose of education. What is the purpose of education? Now, I can tell you everything or Nigeria. Now, Kotana baby, no, can say podcast division, no, can say, idea, school or call, when it lectures in Edodona Adeda, and Omano, Max, and or the pass, and Onyana certificate. Now, as I say, on no school, school no efanimu offer school nim na school na amfa nimu nti na ne refi say asem a wote podcast no so ka no edan waso it can travel very far. Ni school no etie sa asem we no watch no say 48 hours on for certificate na e de man no emra na eno nso ebusa say akatesi ane so on for certificate ne nko na nya bia say wo wate bibi sa afa akatesi e hu na say obetena wanim asana o ye employer na oba wanim say opa adwuma na unim kwan a ofa so a odinya certificate yi no enya bia wo be fa no adwuma ma na say o be day. These are the questions that we are just reflecting on Reflective Thursday. Enti memo some kakra for now. And then more time kakra, but as you see within the next 30 minutes ne there mean to me and to us. Enti memo some, and then you look after I'm say Ed Biaba ana Owahene and so ewo. You know, after you share your thoughts, no, you pass it on to Owahene or Ed, and then by then I hope by then I'll be settled to continue. Why?
Yo, you bet it's your phone now. Papa said you can Papa be out tonight, African American ni Martin Luther King Jr. On the kind of say the function of education is to teach one to think intensively and to think critically. Intelligence plus character. That is the goal of true education. And he say education say intia yeba bag and no pen say for school say obe dwene yes wo dwene keke intensively cause papa so share nerves any neurons wo adwene mu papa o ka say wo connect here betimi etwa even Jupiter ho asaba na onipa nyakopo boaye no said the wa no car ewo engine nti nyakopo so the engine of onipa no or the adwene sedwene ko nyakopo no odwene ye if it say nyakopo boss no asase nti adwene woni adwe kese a God has to think intensively and critically no hu be bia or say the bibia ehye him for no simi dey poto rivers no be bia it was just coordinated. And he said the Onyankopon bo nipa say ni suba ni seso no wa ma yesa ability no cause or the enkwa hu mi go nipa hwini mu ena nipa be de okra tiasefo and he said ye wo pese usua amazing and as apprenticeship bia no wo master no wa kirew nti Nyankopon wa kire nipa wo de gu nti no that's why we have the ability to do all these things. And Martin Luther King say intelligence plus character no and the true goal of education. So etenye say intelligence plus character no we and defend independent variables no independent no intelligence one character no abenya ade defend dependent variable na defend say education and this way nya intelligence character na education need to member because education na ye dependable variable no it depends it depends on this independent variable na atimaba. So that's it. Enti akwada onipa bia no we dependent variable. O papa ne sperm cell independent variable. E dey kwa ka mama kosua ho ene wo baaye. You didn't come out of the vacuum. So without the independent variables, you can't have the dependent variable because it is dependent. Enti usha Ghana 1957 no yenya independence. Say no independence no. Yeah, the hyphen abeshe in dependence into independence. We are depending on IMF and World Bank. So I say, into with that IMF and World Bank, Ghana anymore because Ghana, you see, ye more bro 3 billion and you bit me a year or mine, ye more bro and so now one more think critically intensively, or multimedia raw cocoa, no, et me chocolate, nearly corne. Feed sanity and yes, I have a book against no, we have schooling and education. One more schooling, they only have intelligence and character being, but one I call for education idiot or more two independent variables, intelligence plus character. Intelligence is a said the knowing and doing gabono or much me apply. So I say intelligence. Oh, you're questioning dear because probably catch 5 years ago say education say filling an empty mind with something useful. Into mine, is in the vacuum. I could say, Rambo 3, a reservoir, or so feeling so good. Minimum be a quarter polytechnics or semi-friends will be a good to Okotoya day. There's only ready, no. By intelligence person who say, oh, or she said the Tatia, a normal entertaining says somebody summertime on the winter beba. After Saba, 4 on the autumn beba, every year in the winter. Into some make us say a mimity reduce we. So, who share will be our intelligence person be or Paonco baby until baby. Wobe who say clay a DBI is a mountain different time material cocoche entertain no more or money bra breno. A jenny being a better for mentality or much chim intelligently, intensively. To almost so divided or your war worker ant. You was soldier ant and also bought a or more than by mountain, Nabusan say a day na sigh and one Totofe where we Timisi Sadia we are. Me catch us a papa, you school, you can say Cobrikia. Sadia na, a better than Coscrabi the whole school. Won't mean dynamic the mid boost Sadia because in Tatiano they are educated animals and insects. But and then they say they can school is no many character. Character they say we are a person of integrity. Bank of honor or more intelligence, but then they born money chrono, so they don't have the character. In the essence, say, or more missing one component, they independent environment, offend a character, or intelligence going to mean creativity. Intelligence not equal to education. So that's it. Intelligence plus character, no, and the maunya through education, no, but a bima statutory character, character in ho. Intelligence in Guanaja. One him say CD no a permanent depreciation a currency intimate $2. One am saying you produce ni BBI raw. Ye raw, no family planning, no condom, BBI raw, cocoa raw, manganese raw, boxer raw, a raw country no ultimate produce and so yenya obia also wako school or depend krenyo nyina ko school no. Konya intelligence no o se die ye be mesika na so ase ewiase nyina sika ne say ye nyi 40 in free so on the can't only character integrity be any onu anim say 1 acre cannot be bigger than 2 acres also okache we say obema 1 acre is bigger than 2 acres but name no said the Martin Luther King Jr. kind no say ni prakwa in intelligence no or the kan ada independent variable na friend no ye character no a ko be hu say true function of education, depending variable, no, there's no way say city can be bigger than $1. Because in America, no, 345 million people, only 3% in their farmers, who come Midwest, Nebraska, Omaha, North Carolina, South Carolina, Wana, Omuna farmers, you know, who could be from Obiko, no, as a crisis, as a big crisis, say, be at the whole of Tama region, who could rumor, combine versus the rumor, 3 months in chat, corn in yet. Who produces and the papa, that ain't a Martin Luther King. Or share the system now, and also, hey, the function of education, and what you want to say, you have to think critically and intensively. A real brain and your mind, we only use 5% of the brain capacity in you. And normal Yakupodia, you know. So we share brain a year, you know. Oh, Yakupon say, hey, so important, say, oh, baby, or do what you question, can you bit much of a fool? Well, it will be was straight to your brain and not wobble them. Bon baby Yakupon Yansan or thinking critically intensively. God the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, no, they work in unison. They be for a genuine question. Near man etikwankra any friend Oscar on cranium. No. So we are simply any the hardest part of your entire body. And yes, I know. Baby, our Fakwa, Obekonko for your more vote on a discanning in a crochet. That is the most precious. I didn't that day, ye decode nebi. Oh, Yakupon a training in the pass out. It was the agreed question Ukrainian. I mean, to say, Obi cried the second war, it took the cry. But the time intimate penetrate scan a crown a cocoa wageno. And this say, be a own, what, I say, you know, a helmet to Yakupam or natural helmet, and we'll take one cry, but we are not thinking about that. And no, you push as well, saying here, Ukoya motorcycle, yes, be more helmet, no. To protect and Yakupodi or do the natural anything natural is better than artificial. And to Utikwan Kranana yo with natural helmets and protecting Wadreno. Wadreno is soon as if school. Neko freely the 3 parts of the brain your friend no cerebellum medulla oblongata no failing nyina onipa se me fail onipa se me fail the also co feeling say what man intelligence adwea met America say because for more Ghana men kona eja minja juma me ye no kasa we dey say we dey obeye me ye na me to dinner baako fright baako anapona baako toilet roll baako rose toilet roll baako t-shirt baako na ye ha me ye calculations nyine we a baby mebo ka be 10 times series sembe MPD a bosu me be meje 13,000 eno no me gross me net because yenti bibi mfimu we ye me be MP a me ntwa light bill ma me no tondo kono wo oni bie no ona betwa light bill ama me yes me ntwa water bill dan so ye de be ma me atade kra me she kra meji wardrobe allowance kama intelligence no was substitute uniform what the eraser apipa character no was this say the intelligence is equal to education but we share formula na entisa so what they say and no one so akọ school no say akoya bagana na akoya is na aboche den na sincha aboche den ke ye ma ye living wage ni minimum they be no hu Ghana wo ja bibia wo aboche say o bagana oban so me twitro wo me ka ye straight to politics. It's so enipa na mo Ghana na ankasa no they pray schoolers omunye necessary education because how can say wolf particular no we or ye can cannibal or we nentwie or we enwan no any akoko no otumi ka say oh muntu abama me na me ye particular muntu abama we me nambiem ne mo mewi nwura adia naturally nyakopo di operating system eku patako no nyakopo no so source code no patako ntimi cheji ni behavior also we nam so that's here it say aponchi ko school no say the aponchi muntu wa me say de me nwura bi me nwi banchi bi me nam ebede no we nam aponchi ntimi we nam ti papa Martin Luther King Jr., one of the greatest civil rights American, one can say, man has guided missiles, but misguided men. Also, only pretty much guided missile, because if you see your missile, if you guided missile, no, you're locking at the GPS and locking up. America for America for your GPS, and Russia for so equivalent GPS, if you GLONASS. You never inputs now. Who knows Zelensky, so share bank as you. We also want a Jubilee House, you're looking at missiles and you're guiding them on call left and right. So who say what the missile be bobuma no maneuver on or better than no? It's where no or babu cave, Untimishiano, who says obey a day or bet strike Jubilee House and I say baby also strike it. Inti Martin Luther King say Rawusem. So Unipa Okuskuno, Yetma guide missile, artificial. A material resource, yet my guidance, but only panel or human resource, the most important resource, you're misguided. You're misguided. So that's here. Enti onipano nyakupo say, the oldest profession nyakupo di bas as management. Okachi Adam say, manage garden. Ejuma nyakupo di madam no manage it. Manage it. Garden my who other wunya she me na me yoku me dwa bibia me dwa flowers bia pe dwa ni mangoes ni divi just manage it. So that's here. Adam said there be mismanagement. Internet say economic management team. Who say any economic management team? With the sense say sanko for no more that team no they are educated people, intelligence plus character. But say EMT na economic management na better than economic mismanagement team there. Nature say one of the dependent variable na ira. Either intelligence na ho and a character be equal to education. And as a character na ho and intelligence no the at least one either say two ni krampo ira. Either so muni intelligence or muni character and na omo say more education. Say eti oba no so do kan yes, instructor kwan or question you. It's a beam co school, no. Sometimes you crowd social media, education, year groups in Itimika will be by some of the school in Mebeni name. obu asaya na wo fo anye se bi ono na pese na wo fo kanye se achimota nko na pese woko minka se ba achimota se besua de wo de unanam ne se ye ka se all students of achimota wo so make am bi adentia cause if we be networking tobu o a ye nyina ye na imesi ni bi wa bon se ebon nense bi onko achimota school nti no obi obeko bebi na achimota ni bi wo no aja nepotism na anase cronyism na cronyism say who favor friends no and mates no what na pese wono into obana kan kre who share economies a fair be utility say how you are maximizing your satisfaction of a product into obana course no one who say a product and the teacher for who say obana so a product they are going to maximize your utility in what in sex and obana yes demand and supply teacher for no demand sex and obana so supply and o ma pass no and this school they say or more certificate for obana wa or some go back reverse engineering near kwhwe year crowd obana course no teacher for one ewinwi and one at all a Peruvian hair you see no in the economic equation you was supply side and the demand side obana nyes o sorry odun koma teacher for na we no won what say ya we no ya man marks no na say teacher de minie addition mini train bi mo de mo nwem na marks no teacher ni na ono na provide education no what the character na to bolem and na wako yo ba no enti untimi say Paul Peter so nye because omunyina the same gospel na Holy Spirit na ndeti omumu it won't make us so obana certificate there and the teacher for him now say you teaching certificate na omu aketwe etwe mu nyina no because it's the teacher who is supposed to teach the student name one student no wakwa student na as a student na compensate there yetimi enkobo obana nkwa asenwim at least yesu kwa enye no kwa na yebo na asenwim ne back on the left back on right I say obia and na fairness education teacher say it must be fair so that's here. It must be fair. No school name or say Ministry of Education now was so you charge school no because Obana school be na or your mind on pu e because no you underage 16 17 years. So that's here. And you see a question identity na yentima protect and there's no way say we as say meji Obana certificate waka until say bia Sankebia or university question nitizens in the station say bia why plagiarism said nanado etimi ye no the first speech na okofa George Bush mo ne Bill Clinton me India and the betimi aka say academic dishonest and they to Haruna you can say NDC ni na also school or no cry or mad depriving ne bachelors because we also plagiarism so that's here enti papa until then in the obi entimi kwaji obi certificate influ waka and say ye prove what me say for certificate we also a TV committee mo for teachers wo nyina no ombramba point when na we me when na ye e bi kwa na sebi America kwa di obi okwa na PDD oba bi onin da abane say onin da we no atade no wan fan kwa washing machine mo wo kipi atade no nti atade na e de ya ye koye forensic ye a ye be mu bi na PDD ni sim bi wo baby na ehu sampa ye machi a you say PB we de ye wa wo de na ye ko enim nti papa adesua ye sua no ebi ko say just to say many old students say we mate obi ko so ko sua de pa na ye nyina ye sua de ye ko ye group a ye nchichem say we na we de when he just came to pass through and we de oba de ye nyina de onya first class de onya second class de no wa ye nyina ye ko share say ye group into oba no so say bi o ma ye fa no o ko ni school mo o all student of that school she has also provided essential service to the teachers. Teachers in atom integrity, but everything has a cost. The only cost that we are saying no, any opportunity cost. Since I mean, say maybe and papa can make my work, but my putting a minimum value on that work, no, for the second alternative say we ne bebuame. Say woman because say but for ebi woman meti a landing nazo se bedi fufu we bia ye fa say Tottenham we ni age dey obefa ka obefa train cost eti that is the only true cost of us as so now cost now obe akwa no bebe oba no bebe ni say ya no the people who are really educated or more character and intelligence no o matter say we no make us Ben na kakra be so ye employ wo ye dwuma mu so a na wan hwe a emrante na won aware nyina no wo me nyina abo adwaman because why you be pay wo thesis no wo PhD in adultery and fornication so that say enti bia ye employ obi so what to na near dey say oba we kura na me pɛ no because e bia stressful institution no enti no eja ono kura ye be promoting no na won awe ni bia say ade no wo PhD wo awie mu na say enti eno na George Owen friend said the satire so say you ka satire asre sem what one na wo sre no say bibia nyu na wo sre ti papa sa na tie be bia ni patie bia no ye wo schoolers ene wo de ono ankasa nya education ankasa e be ni integrity e be ni intelligence but or character do character so be so ni intelligence ye de no de computer no ye see empe ye the book no pen and paper no ye resist na ka dey na nada also akọ school also a person of education na amisha die say akwa be kon education akobom say edin reverend kwa yakopon din the only time I use the word reverend no kind the book of Psalms yakopon din or say reverend and all is God you can be a so amisha die no also a reverend okofa yakopon din. It is will be uncle education, or intelligence and the character. We won't say it we can find to so. A BM will be say a revenue. Well, you say what pension? What is 60 years? The constitutional my president say also obituma appointee obi a retire. Name or see a man former contract. Name says you call withdraw from consolidated fund in the mono because opportunity cost ni say sikane de koma amisha dai no say sikane kebit me koto mpa ama obi a yema mi bia wokọ awo so onko da form no na kebit mi da boa na akrakra na ko yebet ma to baby koto ma no enti everything must be formalized. Akufo the work school no say mini intelligence mini character name was unnecessary education muma akwa ne kwahye wo yema ne contract and akwa for 3 good years we Bank of Ghana Dr. Adisifia akwa ne gisike nyina 3 years in kwasika egba no about 3 million cedis 3 million cedis. Meanwhile, just a simple mattresses. The various government maternity was in says can. After papa on also a revenue no. Now Uja Nyakupa Bay Sakwasam we or Kojina public account committee in parliament and also I mejitum Mako pension. Who contract, mini contract. I don't know any contract. One more appointing me no mini jumano. Na one see a school no at the end of the day say sa papa we ya one akose financial laws no akọ point obi no onu na ban o ye yen go to abamane on san aban sa aban san enko employ more or abreso enko for a young man or any woman o munye adwuma ye obi akọ pension yen ka say bi akọ pension that be no wo sele word but this is the case sir. You bet man manda kotan baby na yakofa akra bi na joso all the 59 no ye na go shim as anamika say new Ghana Revenue Authority no urban selection obro age no what you move sense beba obro age no what is 61 years enti say we can say first one no na say bi onjimi ya second mistake so me ka say onimyansa one point first one amisha that no 3 years 60 years or retire what this is 63 urban so go find so this is 61 years. Never done go for science observation can say educated fools. Educated fools. Me fools will be because in academy I don't have any defense. My job to me say me educated fool because they be medium more intelligence the character no. But obi kwasadi okoye enti no. But it's papa it's education there said Joseph Abekai no. We have a huge knowledge and the application gap no. At the same African nation you were all the PhDs. Mugabe no about 14 degree certificates. One of the most learned person in the world. But aka application, you know. Aka application. And see Bible say na mukura mu nyansa. So wodi adwaba ko hye for ma. Enye sta adwaba na be fefe. I was say adwaba na e pro. Etimi de bro ko hye for ma. Ade che na me ko hu say bro na bro the same bro no there be a bro no be pro. na the medical ban your friend radical no and better than root no because water is life. Won say this issue and there. It Nyankopon nyanse mo program say e ma shoot ni makane ma root ni nka your friend radical na me no nso na no Nyankopon abo wasase so no galam say one fa galam say anka ho no eno no wi afide na nsuo no any mineral salt no wo yenya da fe na shoot na ba any friend plume no na shoot na be ye ebenya ne branches ne na afide papa eduane wo nyanka so ndi eko enti papa addition we ne enye complicated sir one can wo man Newton we say brother Ishmael say in education say education of the inner being so one can say no education for no one can also yes self education and degrees for say know thyself also one can say no who educated the wunim who your schooler wunim who your snowball wunim who your squirrel and so wunim who your full soldier wunim who your foot soldier and so wunim obienim enti enipa yesi onipa bia no at first hand no before you judge that person kwan yesi humans are rational beings it's why doing that because Nyankopon do no the man enye defective enti no ye man say we yeah kasu yesi onipa a rational being but when ye na meme hu say we are rational na say we are irrational papa ye 161 million cities enye dollars me eliminate schools and the trees yenye mpenifo na ekosua de enkwada kotofifo omodi ebiedi 5 years 6 years eko class 1 class 2 kotofif kindergartners eti eduase anene ne beba no wane ego eye bolabe ne beba no wane ego ne yapon school enso ne beta ne ego ne mpenifo asebe o mayase nyina efu white grey eti parliament house aye roofy me ska 161 million ntimi kosi dan man krai na dache wonsum nye omadwene ewiahye ne na kill on cells no brain cells no onipa da sene so akọ school said there be menye man kra no na mom 161 million is na equivalent to 28 million dollars na emoni ye de be ma 275 MPs no munkoche obi anya $80,000 or the quarter ya on fan kotoka no we no can say omo educated that me bomba de metiase how many intelligence be akwara na ono John the Baptist 2000 years ago okay oh ina yesu John wonu cousin o yen nyoma kesi o say me ka kire o John the Baptist must decrease but Jesus must increase sanity enti umamu papa penifo ye 40 years we have to decrease na enkra no so increase because yesu class 1 san ye de ye yanka metiano madwene ka yedwuma metiawam na ewiashi ma akwara wadwene ye fragile akwara no cranium no ni scan enti se penidie eduti ye wa akro say ye ye pepa akro no say eti hu ne can say can say midwives for no ba no omo da akro ni kama ye dan because we are obabodam because it's still fragile but when this is the case before so much omo kwa de adwene kwa na enye omo adwene you schools enkra school papa omuni eyimpo yeslato ye tro ade no say 1+1 ye tro go mofusu eti ye tro go akwa susu an opege ni school uniform no cause o de kata ebe pepa asametron okọ school ya okofie na okope paper bi atro guzo enkra omoto peve gede wo mu hibons no emre no omote form cement so omote esu na obewie de kra affecting the spinal cord but these are the future leaders enti time will come and crying nyina omedi 30 years omedi no obia was spinal problem because what form and na empedifo no say bi omaya sefu nyina moto mu finish eti nkonya papa so doesn't even make sense akura no nya balance diet no penin no wanyina wi wanya balance diet ye de ejane nyina ma penin se windie enya no body no hwe akura no nya balance diet wo de nyine no yemfa ma no o ma me yi aben kwa ne checking out wasese nam ni nyina koma papa na wo akra no what one no adentia wo pa ne chop money no na sem ye nyina se ye linglinga me bomba de me na maye papa enti we don't understand so because friendship kwa education yen tiase enye obi a wo hu se wo nam school na wo konya education no law I say go school enti na ye wo F cube no free compulsory universal basic education. You see, you are a public state also our Fanico school and Obanaco school. But so when your education like I said here and enormous Abicas as I'm or saying Accra Polyana Accra Technical University, Kumasi Polyana Kumasi Technical University. And you didn't to so say content, you know. Again, me who say jollof. I say me need to say jollof. But what is jollof? No, a dear no touch my catcher say a dear way a will taste. And that's who say a orange and I was saying a jollof. Jollof be an edge jollof. And you jollof be an edge jollof. Naka fufu be an fufu could be free Kumasi could fufu ever a chopper a you a jusu. And yet any be a janet, name of new service a janet. To Papa, sanity. Enti makacha say free HS in the abound. One more or school lesson man is free ages. Only education. Because education is quantity, not quality be there. What's it mean? Any education. Martin Luther King say true education here, the intelligence plus character. One more will lead the free ages, so only intelligence, only character. Because yes, I dear. Ultimately say Joe, Achimota school city and cranny brand. Achimota ye budget here $1 million. And I said 15 million Ghana cedis no. Yeah, bread and cranny Joe and cranny say after a year also be yes Danny Biama. How come? Now Obi or say doctor or PhD in education or so or manage school America. Yeah, no, a minister of education. No, sir, American, no, money to American Kunu. Say American Yakoda, or who's going to American Yakora at the form. Now a reaction. Now, Sanya Yano. When I was saying you make Ghana education just like America. No, Musa say, I call mental faculty near Juma or by America Sana here. So American Yakora what form. Papa, about 4 or 5 years in the history of Ghana, you need official textbooks in Mancrano. Textbooks say, well, I buy we buy our training in because no person what they idea you find a can say comprehensive sexual orientation you be say or buy better for bar then maybe to bar and no you for come here and to books na koka or China no or much man farmer no me once you buy when so school no or the new curriculum aba no be a war for only kotokro only machete only cutlass who's this more for and for the same grand baby. Why a new curriculum? And to school 3-4 years ni ye new official textbook say my school say when I buy approve it. Obi any there obi actually textbook no their common year sha. When in for more PhD so money education. Then so many obi fan boy be yeah obey yo yeah because the people no wadwen na o do so no. Who goes or profans was what doing yet? And he said, yeah, about years ago, and you friend each day on your friend choir, or when you Dukadaya, about time. Papa, this is the situation that you're Ghana. No one money chrono, or many educated people. We don't have to be fooled by that. The first will be the doctor, will be the PhD, will be a bachelor's and just on your education. Said your banner kind on or Benin, if you're on money name. They are not applying the intelligence, you know, and only character. Shall I say, only character, you know, and then the independent variable, but a outside education. It's so many BDI, there's no education. It's as simple as that. But the sycophants and the less split now, here 10 cities, I could data, you know, or my junior, yeah, there are two just a person, Ninano, ye rose in a body unit, Okashia or Munti, and they bring in a brain. Yenina and in a brand who can Zema Oberco social media no bizuka say Jimmy Sam na defend or more mancos or money education and minimum no bag in the boom watching. Eti Papa Dena Kakra, the can to obey dear, obey no bit magic certificate if in him because on no case says teacher for or no buy dear teacher for win and no more money grade no Oko University of Ghana sanity Oko University sanity it was any use all the universities in sanity. But what make us who genius educated the assessor or you know watching the thesis why in the education your panel or my reading no plagiarism you prove it I don't know now then what about the lecturers will one as somebody say or say a conform in number medium as no papa in just 2 minutes no I say Bible name me the way because Education. I'm not here to school people. I'm here to educate people. You for say yes, Obani the article not. Yes, you said idea say must Obawe. Not that she has committed adultery. She was caught in the act of adultery. Now only a court was caught in that Berman Butuno so. And Yafina Berman etitem Pumechi or Omukwana Berman Butuno so. Or win it in the Omukwan said, Beme, hey, Pebby and Cho Banimra, and would there Chavata and Albana, and Albana Combo Brazier and by years. Jesus, eh? As some more Carmianum, because God is a mere damn random a Jew for no, a part of the sensitive 13 laws, no. The law on adultery, I think say Ada saying number 4 and that's one of the 10 a womb, first 5 in the womb. That shall not commit adultery. But Nakoponica just say, 1 year, sir, Rano. Just one gender. Because you cast adultery, only for going to be committed adultery. Say we mean madam between them committed adultery. Debbie, you need another person. Say only panier be more about. You need another person to enti you can't adultery now. Or say a which children say our say just one partner is married. They say you our wasawa there. A German defend fornication. Yes, we say but okay, me educated person, me education, but me Canada is wow, was on your body down. Want to bobon, me can say a wrong, because me and the consequences say, to all your job, you see a bunkono. After the nothing and Cocovan say, ye and po, you come coach Torah no more. Or banner going to me more Jamai. And from the small to the youngest will be a Johnny Coye. And they used to say, I'm not more. So, Obi, I know, but I know, yes, Kajan say. And yet, the way and you're right, too. Nemo go and see no matter. Yes, one prove it. I dare now, Banny, but I'll say, the way she'll yam you. And Crana and you uncall for an alcohol, said Debbie, or more to me so aboard because it takes 2 to tango. But next time, my dear, Abian and me, once I try why you now call the next time, the Abian and me, oh, so I work. See, the person can say it takes 2 to get education, character and intelligence. Say, I'm sure as Ghanaians, ni Janisa, say, Yenisa. Say, Ghana has no future. The intention say, they overcome the element of life, and your water. No, you're saying now what says your life? And your life in the me too, Obu, enter the Bible because Obu or you living there or you say, woo. Tell one area question can what would you say? But what is woe? What is woe? And so now, one him says sign in the womb, but it's from also knows you. A genuine who could want to say, crops no, or man or no, I make rename, but also did he. So the American say, okay, or send me coming from them to say, for no, that I'm saying for to am now, because me maybe met but also make up. And yes, I may be. And then I'm to say, I'm saying for to Tana was here, but also made that. But Salana, a done between you. But who's one life? There's no life in Ghana. A bit member said one day, a bit not landslide, a bit member got a bit giddy because almost was a sinning in us. And cry a woman now, want to be shown, or your baby deformities, or be anyone is saying, or be seen one in the night. Now, whatever, how can you live in a country who will be a no Williams show? I cry one year. I cry Nitiabam. I cry the nationality. Whatever now, what to make a woman or alien. But educated woman says educated person show. Monquoye. May I banam say educated, name a firefighter, name the bunches in ye, Monquoy, no could check them. Yes, since when we are. Do you Buddhiso, do you Christino, do you Jimmy, don't Jimmy, Yen conference, they say water dear. Water is life. And your water is a life. Water is life. And water is life. Into and qua. And you know, as some Ecoswano say, I'm sure ya, son, Navide, you better you educated people who can make a sabre. One cousin to a bonenty. Young Casadintino and not saving Quasafono a day, I've affected in coming more radio so a day, but say Obiton who the ages and education and young coy me. anything at radio so yeah can radio is supposed to educate. And you know, and no matter why we have to spend time and talk about it. And you mean going to make us ask them no. Once we be cow dear. Why now can say water is life into so soon here also ba the cadi here and yes I Ghana no bekono. Who the out France who be to Dasania no obekono ba kono Ghana de ni bi obetia say of Kwame and no obi nso you for but with that and you know yeah etina asema e wo no nti Papa Smalley say yaka ni say nyina wie no ye mpon ye temu akosi 5 afna member tena akonya so nti wa ozi say wa bre no wutima akọ se de ye nhyehyɛ no nkofo so tie almost the fans but bombardier why are there we educate a cabinet agreement from Germany I can say Shalom Suzu Uruguay also the message about say this is what I came to join a year I control radio and it's a who was as a who in the air and you know I was a radio you want to spend time to educate her or do our own yes message will be pia or yana control no and then a bit about protect the life to or Ghana or numusua oboshe nso ni ye or die aduane obedi aduane ye na onkonye kidney related disease bia na de wo nti Papa Smalley say woman discretion in dia say me frɛ obi a me frɛ ne dia minim ye arrangement obesa me fa anya sa de ne betuma frɛ obi a na ye reflect Thursday no me se makasa after the me gidi say obi akasa me dia me betom at this time nti say me anka say me frɛ obi a na de second round do be able to can na waka because this is a topic where the multi on that score no the me ankasa me the crutches powers fresh some safo answer we are na so unkasa nso amama so nti unkasa bi kra da ene memo discretion no wakasa nemo wakasa dia ene obetimi atwen na yakasa se sam safo ne odi amame ko eye Antiefia Chicago wo ho
me ba cha me bo
ene
se mabagana Mabagana.
What's Bagana?
Aye.
Hey, mommy, I feel you're waffy. There 2 months ago, no Ghana, and or buy or circle within a shortest possible time, you know. And this is the Major Ghana and says, and Tina be a walk on I've been so $1 no. Since $1 cost 15 cities no Okoboa,
Banyama, some Kutua, Anu.
Oh, I know I think. Let's say what is champion mother what is kako. Ana.
What's the sense see anako?
Now what's the summer wine? What the end of water? I dear bet sana how I Oko Ghana says problem pa ni say. Number I
problem. Say they are over market. Who made it?
Na say Ghana Sasika says so say food inflation no normal bo aduane sem na ekofom na say mo na mo ye real economics am hu say entisa na yen ka kire government statistician say bia enye ne kura no kan no ukọ kurum no say na normal bo tie twati ana say sa na tie
sa aduane no sa
Bibia so wako baako difference abem woko baako na sia de woko to en tama woko Ghana 2 months and this say no hwe stabilizer na say bia be kam eyepe aha okay now you say we be spending the same amount na
the same amount wo di bi be kan okra say no di bi be kan wo mo say enema won we ton ade no one way to ade ne say omo koto bibia bo ayedin ti no say omo ton omaduane fofofo omo so bekoto bibia bodin
na
nti o jemu ese o ti o mase ono aduane no o kase o ton no fofofo a ono beko krom akoto ade no akoto na bodin so enti no better in such a way say obenya sika ni bi na obi ton ni dia boarding a ono so obetimi dia to
sa oh okay enti no na just sisi ane de sika ni de e wo so ba sisi no ade anaka bia wo de 2 series to sisi bia wo de 3 series na de e beto
e kosoro sisi sika no kosoro Ne boyedin. Nyama ne boyedin.
Sir?
They said, so ready when a man, so ready when a man, because
I see 2,676 can take care of you for even 3 weeks in Ghana. So workers are always on loans. If you want to eat kenke to get certified, you need 50 cedis because even quarter fish is 20 cedis. Pepper cup.
Yes, Doctor, I'm in pedocrunity.
Pepper cup, 70 cedis. 1 tomato, 5 cedis. Meat here, 45 cedis. And you count, and it's not even up to 7 pieces. Just a single meat cook can cost 150 cedis, and you need to eat 3 times a day. Most people I know eat twice a day. And some way the government association be or 2 office offer penno or more they live real economics now. And would the abandon why the Juma ama no the government association also optimism abandon why any dear but one more a jumuno when we say a nyagro said the year and this out one say can as I wouldn't say be and this idea fine and ye agronomy said the opportunity.
Me ba boy na kan so o ska dia krom ha ede. Ra me se opa. I say o ska krom ha ede because gas here ba here obeto go kamu. Bibia uko krom na se ne boy dia obeto. Uko marketer bibia boy dia obeto nti emfa ho nti krom ha no eyema won a bibi wo onse ama mesre sa
eyema mo bibi onse na ebe na wanya sa bibi no na yesi ni pa kakra bi na bit my survive so say eyema won
ese ni pa kakra bi na enjoy yo se no ayakwa ya fe yakwa ba bi o se mama ohu gas na mito egum no hwe ne se o ya ban adwuma na ahe ni betua no na odi ton gas na odi aduane obedi na odi atua ne ba de bia ope school papa bia ma ne bako atua de ba school fee na me se ampa o se ya to gas on se almost yasa na ni sika ya he
you say why your bad time or your bad year shred year you just a June you June price of pepper paint container size container paint up by more than 20% a year. June 2023 na year 65 cedis. June last year say me no ka say nyakopa do me yetiasi 1 year exactly na sa paint container size of pepper
paint,
na 65 cedis. And then June 2024 a year 200 cedis. It why take prices na abeka yenko tomatoes so no tomatoes was Ghana spent $36.1 million to import fresh tomatoes and other tomato products in 2023. And a year price of box adaka of tomatoes up by more than 360. January 2024 na ye ton tomatoes adaka na unimu awuko juma adaka kise na ye 1,500 cedis. 6 months later, June 2024, 6,000. Between 6,000 and 7,000. I didn't 1,500 in 2000. Say 6,000, 7,000. And you know,
obi kwatongwa krom ha se de besi ne boyedi o kumase ba kumase na me se na nwa we ahe na me ne ko me se wa me de ebu ya nwa kitikiti bi ahe 1.3 I'm say, hey, nene nipa bed and did you croma? And why would the buy one day no 1.3? Wow.
Yo, to 130 cedis. And I was spending nebus. I will say, who crampon was so good $1 and crown one casa upon papa crash return. No more way. You
beja. Now, then you get $1.
Okay. Enti no ye dance sante fia wo mehu de ekoso. Enti no sese no wo hwe de na betima ya sese ye hia solutions no. Nti de me na wo hwe ayenya ebitima ma manfo ye hu nyina awha na ye nso cause ade ne ba untimi ka se wo abuche e de ya ye be frɛ ene wo be sorry na WhatsApp no be hu green gwa na say notification number nko so ehia mo. Nti sese no wo hwe kwan ben so na aban ne ye nyina yenye na etimama amanfo ho aha o kakra na ye ho atoye
sese no abano esinkura sefo ne se o mo boa de ana meboa esinkura sefo ne se o munya ka fa aduane no emma krom enti no abano empe yes o mo kwan asai ekwan a o mo de kofa aduane no ekwan no asai enti ene abano enhwe no onye kwan ne yie sere be ya cars no on betimi akofa aduane no ana se ono be ma ebepe cars no o de akofa nkurasefo ne ye aduane ne wie a no ono ankasa atwe aba krom ba bia eso di biko bia no de eko no aye kwan no so ekwan no e problem
aban enti aban kofa aduane no na onfa na so
because some say wo kwan asai enti so benya car ebetimi akotwe aduane na bra wo mo dia because car no ekoka ewo atechem ama obetimi car no betimi asi ho sa na aduane ni nyina abre no aboka because ekwan nye
enti antefia se wonim ekwan ho do se wonim ekwan ye friend feeder road ye kwan ye wo highway ene ye wo ye feeder road FEDER feeder road said ye wo ka no wonim enti ye friend feeder road no
because I know there eno omo anetimi eye ne kakra
yo me das watch kakra the enti feeder road say a feed highways no and now all the feeder roads in the intense river because a tributaries in so kuma ekobo kese mu so hu and in so kuma ekobo kese mu so in so nyanso and free before so source no sa na feeder roads feeder roads baby almost e kwan be feeder roads mostly na wo baby a your food ye dwa ye you know ye no buy no no so eti de won krasi nya na babo kro kese die mu etika antefe ko bia se bi wako school no ka ekwan no mienu ka wo hware ka de na o se ka etimi ye nkane de ekwan ya ekotwe aduane ba ene ekwan ya toto na
ya ka de ekotwe aduane ba no
but your Ministry of Highways, feeder roads and urban roads are more PhD.
Na highways for na omo ye adwuma no
oh
kan ya nkwala na ehu se highways for omo ye kwan o
nanti abaka year of road no na antefia wo Chicago anti bi say aban say waye kwan say obia since nkroma obia nye kwan
na o ma ye kwan de so kwan no bu ha o mo ba ye na enche na tutu enche no ye mfra say waye kwan o
sa say na ko aban
because you know one aban de ma wo mo no on famma contractor papa so enti say be fan say 1000 we dem fan 1000 or the man so ofanya or the be 300 bi ya no the ni aka gun bottom na nsape 3 days na kwa na tutu problem na ho no
na say wo mu yonkofo a omuntifi omu yonkofo ma ko school enti
one more for school, but no, penny bottom no, on you or mine, say, and you could do say,
over from say, Obia only papa no one no, na wako school now say, and it's na Yabon who can say, oh, ye, na, or my and share quani, ne, quani, kunko for na, a Janis, no, intimico, a can't me call, and call,
and it's now almost bonnet, a barnet, bebrino.
You enti na just sala na yenim de so say yenim say oh highway kwan de ye na obi min ka say highway kwan ye eba road nyina ye nanso say baby a source of food won who ye MPO who ye president and then was sorry we did into obuso say aduane na hifa ne free buy
gas togu omo kamu womu timi ede omo meko broche school womu ntua lad bay womu ntua water bay ntino omo mfa amanfo ho sa na de na akoye
na antibe obeko no tama osisu na president also na ye Kwame Nkrumah ye wo
Kwame Nkrumah tam de se na wiase ye de
wonti woni ofa Kwame na mutamu no manhu bebre
Kwame Nkrumah tam de se na wiase ye de
manhu bebre so at least
na Ghana ye de
na onu se 1963 na onipa na enkofo na omuse yonde oyo kohwini Kwame Nkrumah omuse enkofo bi se oyo kohwini nti onde
oyo kohwini ni se akwano short ase ni enti omuse oyo kohwini no ono ampe Ghana se o di Ghana sika be ye japade ama ne ho
sa
yes se man me uncle na danfo ne Kwame Nkrumah sa ne me uncle no so ampe japade ama yen short ase but then no MP4 ko hwe wo mu fie ko hwe wo mabusuafo o be fere wo short ase
okay and me da say what me kasa ba Kwame Nkrumah cause na bi so ye kohwini na what much
is say ni kohwini sai ni kohwini ni oye ni say Ghana no wan fumfumu japade antonton ama China foi si kasa atam no kokofofo a China foi be gu ho a ese yensuo ni ofa nka aka niema awreho amanfo ebre okromo ha
obakitwa Isaac because so kan Kwame Nkrumah speech na in the short no nti
mo sata mo yon pani ajai jiji so hwe Lydia will lidi kekem krampo no yako parade na yako Kwame Nkrumah bana udi anim na u lidi ka onu krampo ni ya be ka so yo hene ohima hwe sata me na wiase ya de se Kwame Nkrumah tam de na wiase ya de
nti de one year abantika no the one we are bicycle is so ekwhwini e na omo we are bicycle for na so omo nam nyansa na ante sasam we dent na abasa
and ai won we are bicycle no amanfo anso dumi wo mo hwe because any braba hwe ti se ye ka no kware pa nkurasefo na ye koko no obi wa kurase na chocolate kura wo ebi na ne tekra masoda susu koko no ho ne ye de bakrum ema ye chocolate o wonim de friend age obi atu kwan ade bi afie baabi ade abre no obi sase we ye de wo say chocolate san ye ede obu okra wonim de friend chocolate susu wo mo koko nyina no na ye wanum nyina say wudi bi akwa nkurase wudi koko mo nyina mo hunua we say koko yi amudua chocolate efimu ne ba enema bebre milonum ne sa no manomai na wo chebi mankurase foi ono ahia no benom onya na mpesi bi dia
na antifia na obi timi busa o say obi from Germany timi busa o say na de o take krase na ono dua onim se de sibo koko edua koko no na de omo so mtu koko board amu koko da no omo mienu ho na akọ school and as one just one akọ school one educated
dia o krase a oye koko no
yes see obi busa say de o krase na onim koko ho adwuma no
Aye.
O de cocoa no say the cocoa ya hata cocoa ya ti cocoa no. Any the cocoa board na onu cocoa da no nenso or the cocoa is getting aba no omumie no ho na educated. One kwa nyemba na baso ka pa no one educated say nka no bom na ima nsama na.
Akurafo no na ese ye bona wo mo abaso kese.
Okay. Nenso identity
because one ya when mo beden. So according to Amanfo na ese akurafo tam so na ye bo mo abaso a empanifo no instead of say niema ye de omde bekoma akuafo no ma achafa arehusem o sankrofo nyina titi omam ye chi wo nyina tutu dem so wo nyina didi no mo ni wo mabusuafo ya na mebu afu formation me buy manya wono anya information ketwa afia so a yesi ye bo akuafo abaso ne de ne mama om no no ma asesa ne ma nyina na om de akogu mu fie wahu ayareho
now so we cocoa scholarship no scholarship dey say farmer cocoa for man
scholarship no wakofa samo aba scholarship no won wa ho obu okra ne oni cocoa baako so ne banya scholarship or de ne ko oni ku ahwehwe wo nyina ya wo ma si agi scholarship yi na ye de ye ma nyina tukwan yo na kuafo no egu ho say 100 ya ebi okuari baba akope wo nyina wo sankrofo nyina wo mtete omamu ese etutu ka ese etwa omachima wo nyina tete omamu okuani ba wa bre no ya wo nyina titi omamu no oni koko ababa ako na ne baji koko scholarship na oditi ono ana ekono
you want if you better was ne say who say
yes
school so when you juma anya on top nti ye be ne den so atiase because management na aye poor krom ha nka o mind say Ghana nka on ha no hokra so opekwan atu but enne kohwe ayi embezini baby a obi a petu kwan beje wonsam ni pepe o mo so o mo ho hihye o mo krom ha o mo pe adwane akọ na on be dan adwane akọ
do ba je say your cantonments US embassy ni and one Dutch embassy na say
hwie
na ma for US passport
I don't know because me say na say ha say ye nyina ye ba ni ye duaduane o say ene me nkofa me ma na ene me nana no mo wo US ni nyina amra ye nyina metena ha ende obeti ase sa na o ka kire me nkofa me ma ne me nana no mo wo US no nkofa mo nyina metena krom ha ene me kasa ade a ene ma hwakro obebobo masum sa na o ka kire me say I de play best 100 ya besi o ni ye kro ye anka nipa ba ko sa na o ka kire me
na omo
me ma me wa jam ma bubu wasum rough me de atete abubu wasum na sesi ai wo de akofa o nana no nyina na o mabra sesi ai de play besi ho wo se o ma ga na mu ya te ase sesi a akufu adon kofa play best 100 Messi ho sa ye be hu ni pase wo mu be fra na wo mu fra eno na kire se o man mu ya na o man mu nye sa na o ka kire wo se ma me wan hwe kura ma bo waso mu o se anye jeme na mani abre
you want if you better was and wo gbo enkomo pa wa kwa yemfini se enti te wo ma ye
ya na me dia ya siri ja wan hwe na ya hwe me ba ne say o ye wa ne cha politics Now, Uji Jobia, what we are Bobo, I'm a
Papa as a crowd.
Me man catch me say, me man, your man no papa said, oh, I am Montramoniadi, Obi Bobby Akume.
And I've been so Yasanum. Hey, any was someone pool.
Monsieur, obey your man, obey you, I say. Almost say, just obey ya, Kofana, and no money in Abetra Ghana, near Yantania, who catch him Sadi and Metia say. Hey,
you want
to say, Mamma, hey, would you, a month when you are brew Chroma, what tie your politics is, sir, or mom, Obia at the baby,
as if you had say, and yes, idea, what for Kwame, Bamaso.
I think I say,
Wakasa Kane.
Oh, make us a Gemrena Wanda.
And some in them cousin me late commenting. Me was what they did. Na say
Bombardier.
Why?
Pacho ma nanesi kane Alex Mumumra and sana wasa ane Isaac and sana wako
okay, me bisa say one name kasa obi an kasa etino na me
Nanesika Alex ana Isaac. Why?
Nana Alex na Isaac you okay. Nanesika Bamaso
Prince
Age of Aquarius. Na Age of Aquarius Nanesika ti one day take crazy or money cocoa ne or one more cocoa board. No one of workers are educated.
Friends, my definition of my definition of is it education? I'm education and I said the brain. My definition of the brain and I'm education.
Education, intelligence plus character. No, and now Martin Luther King says, and the true definition of the true goal of education.
Friends, Ghana Cocoa Board. Say come pension or mote meboa.
I know Odi and Sana as a Jeje Tamiana as a Sause Kwabna Bonnie the third. 1948, you know. And as Satam na a European from Satam na one buy and Yaka Wama, who says, I want them as a Kalabuli, a companies normal a price fixing.
Yeah,
it's a woman drama. I Africa, I can't say Association of West African Merchants.
Okay.
And you know, not more a price fixing now. No more a locals for no money and talk. And now your cocoa prices so now from 1948 ni Kwabna Boni no. No, your hino in cry was also your or hino was Tichima. And the mother side no. And now muye demonstration. So to muye demonstration no. And your kote sa can say the first ina yeti no.
Your friend is Cocoa Marketing Board. Cocoa Marketing Board.
And you know sha. Ni Kwabna Boni the third and I make an wasemi. Eti almost yeti no or your chief of Uswala Tamanche was also you kohino wa Techima. Na a year 1947 na or lead boycott. The slogan of the boycott was we cannot buy, your prices are too high. If you don't cut your prices, then close your stores and take away your goods. Na enumuno na ye negotiation na after the all the various I think say na first cocoa you need I think say na West African cocoa BB and name we be CM cocoa marketing board na after the abedane cocoa board. It sana etie.
Okay, Prince, the last time I'm checking, na cocoa board since I almost see, they be on Bobusia. If my records, some records are writer. Some record no I'm could say writer. And that's information I'm kutano. Say writer, just a cocoa board. Things on tea and they be on Bobusia.
Come and see a cocoa house at 41 Kwame Kuma Kwame Nkrumah Avenue 1957 and Kwame Nkrumah the first president or lay stone no.
Okay.
You see Cocoa House on there. That's all honum. Nice house. Come.
And almost this was Sunyane Cocoa House Cassia.
Okay,
and
nice.
So almost a Cassia pie, no, I'm the rolling stamp, no, Musia, so Messi Cassia pie.
And say Cocoa, Omunkomuda, me boy.
David.
Okay, you.
Cocoa House. I need the biggest board in the ocean, a government board in the ocean, and then Cocoa House. We'll do it, Francasa.
Oh, I say, I nice, but say Cocoa and Crasnit cry a womb.
Sir.
Now make me uncle, yes, need manager or and nice, but my shipping is a Cocoa.
Sir.
Very nice. Then, so the producer of the Cocoa, no, and yet the everyman access crowd was our dining.
David. It's almost yeah, you can take it. Prince, I create for you. Answer Cocoa, what did you and no my Cocoa, you man is watching. And fast also communion. There be a catch for Cocoa catch it. And a bang. Ede omunim je na omanyano kakra obuku mu no edi sisi Cocoa akuafo nda bia omudi sisi omu da bia instead said nimje na omanyano omne pushi Cocoa akuafo no omonya ne sa enti to me ne je so be ko school akọ university abo PhD that's at the end of the day o de be robo one kasa utima mufuo womo atwa ho ahia na untimi invent bibia ma ne meboa saa timamufuo na sebe education na so PhD na okuta no ana so degree na okuta no ana so masters na okuta no na to me no me hu so mfaso because at the end of the day so kosua adwuma pokra so pon ho a fitter for carpenter for craft for movie at the end of the day they produce something at the bottom amufo no carpenter ni kosua adwuma at the end of the day otimi yakonwa table this adwuma no kosua no eso mfaso na da ho no ba PhD ne sa masters ne degree foi kosua adwuma na sa ebi ye do mo sha ban adwuma mu a say be as a Cocoa border. Any other government institutions now. Nanim you know mkunya ye no ye sheda hu so faso but no the boss atimamufuo na nkasa po. Enti no me hu word I mean you so faso. Me ka so me liability. But me no me hu mo so faso a the mass atimamufuo no because Cocoa adwuma no Prince Edion the answer be Cocoa bag ba kumpokwa no na wan kasa sanso na ahyew ene adọ be do ne bra be answer na wanya no ezi kuani ye Cocoa na ne bag kakra na wanya no so no ye be scale so na was a scale near normal just scale ni kakra ma joso no na ye di wia flu sa Cocoa kuani na ya na eya say ye bom mapo omo so mo ye hiafo omo ni bi de ode beba ne bia no so mu sa no okọ was it some months ago then you say aban omo to Cocoa buom owo wiase afa na nyina first me bo ase me sad news na no cry se Cocoa buo owo wiase afa na nyina yatum
ya to is supply no you know bini wo won say supply so say if the quantities demanded no say won say engofo demand bibia na say wan ye den enti wo ye supplier or so tum because ade ni bini wo enti ade na o say kai 1 cedi no obitima ton be 10 cedi because obi ape enti wo hwe asese ya na ewia se kra chocolate fo ni nyina no o ma to chocolate price mu enti sese amika say aban wenye skapa na enti me reflecting ma Cocoa because the omdema Cocoa fo na omdema Cocoa fo no omuma aba no tongue them say 4,000 cedis no ma ko ton $10,000 ewo adwa so It is just look at the difference. Just look at it. Because we are not, generation, we are not hungry enough. Once a year, cocoa history na of a Kwame Kwabese boy. 1937. In 1937, farmers in Gold Coast refused to continue selling cocoa at the low prices set by European merchants and decided to withhold cocoa from the market. The strike went on for 8 months until the British government acted by setting up the Noel Commission of Inquiry to investigate the issue. The Noel Commission report advised the government to assist cocoa farmers by establishing a marketing board. Their corporate social responsibility initiatives focused on promoting responsible actions and fostering a positive influence in activities related to farmers, the environment, consumers, employees, community stakeholders, and all individuals within the public sphere who can be regarded as stakeholders. In 1940, and they established a West African Produce Control Board, and then the father of Cocoa Board, and signed up from 1947 to 1979, the Cocoa Marketing Board. One the farmers of old, almost say, yeah, that, yes, so almost here in Tom Cocoa Bill. Minamaka said, Cocoa farmers now, your problem. So, Comako demonstrate for the last 50 years, Omukwane Association, Omo large, Obia Munamia, the backbone of the economy, yeah, cocoa, yeah, cocoa, 139 years, the first cocoa is shipping 2 bags. Officially, I export to Ghana. It's cocoa demonstration. Demonstration, can almost historical demonstration. Na call the bone because Omo was a woman called demonstration, but Omo predecessors about 90 years ago, 1937, Obuko demonstration, 8 months, almost on Cocoa. So that's here. Greatest form of idea quite chocolate to no papa. But a nuntina, yes, satisfied CMB ni one say, Omey intermediate, no more fighting cocoa farmers. No, in the interest of cocoa, but I said, yeah, government is on the side of the, you know, I can say, buyer of cocoa, no, against cocoa, producers, no more farmers, no. How can that be possible? So, the cocoa farmer has been worse off since 1979. Yet Ghana Cocoa Board, no, because they are not fighting for the interest of the farmer, but rather the interest of mass, money, or mama keke. So that's it. Midamaka teachers need cocoa farmers. No, see, cocoa farmers especially. Me, I wish say one day I can organize them. One day crash setup. Now this was even the best I was so commit demonstration. Our bra supply is so critical. Supply is so critical. You need cocoa no because okay, and like I say, every year be a Ghana ye kojibusia ahead of time, 1 year ahead of time, $1.2 billion. So $1.2
billion.
$1.2 billion that every year annual and a ritual annual. But this year no, because a cocoa no anyone to know. I said they did 800,000 tons, but this year they have about 350,000 tons because since cocoa no, Galamsey I say cocoa farms no, a year in climate weather and so affect cocoa no, and now cocoa baby so in your swollen shoot disease. I would say cocha cocoa no the egu. It is say no for the past cocoa cotonia say KD $1 million scratch for every year crop for since 1979. The Kayanga sabet ma afane but said your cano or mama some school no. Omo de kusu so mo bewia amanfo nti no no opese obakoje besia no macha mo ne de kakra bia apete ye no ko farmers ko yemfa mo direct cocoa catch no na na ye cocoa producing purchasing clerk no no so scale no so no akohojo no it would the anwasa cost su kwa na ready 1 kilos. Oh, it is 25 kilos in kwa na be so in actual sense no all the best 30 kilos na eguso nti omo kwa no masa call repackage ya rebag o machine ni egu it they get extra 5 kilos no me no. Oh, but the government is not fighting for the cocoa farmer because the government cocoa board is in tune with the cocoa purchasing clerk no man yeska bebre na omo de akoye sebi omo kwasa de. So the cocoa farmer in Ghana has always been worse off. Woni hwe obi chem say cocoa for farmers almost is that yes almost is that, but they could have had more of it. They should have been millionaires and billionaires. So that's here. Oh. And this is the situation now. You can the facts and the data not support what I'm saying. Continue.
Me say me wa Ghana no. Because yeah, ejuma Kwame Danso. What is the side, the Western region, those time the Western region.
Okay.
Now, Tia Jumana, yeah, my friend a jar. It's my friend a janos. But me here, Jow, or a cocoa farmer. You know, Busa me age, and I'm a boy and also born age. Not a minute, Janaja, a Jumadeni cocoa, Juman and Amama, yes, I you. Oh,
a branch of a
branch you. Don't cry near penny saying, oh, me refinity. A branch here. So I have branch to send me. But Jumadina and someone na papa. It's a man or buck come by force. It's me want to be friend, just how when you jaw your branch here. Oh, no, we a lovely prince. Oh, yeah, Juma, just said, you both no. Na, you could see any cantia, you did young quiet mouth instantly. One, just said, oh, you know what you cried your cracker. 1 year, you only be but baby beer to impress you.
Not I, but yes, is what about crazy, or Castle Hospital, Coco, a year clinic, or Mucha, and I say, Okumasi, as a one, and I say near crack.
Oh, so Okumasi, Coco clinic, Okumasi.
It's a joy, Coco, no, Yadia, or so Chabed, or Eba Hospital. Nedia, Coco being the only no, yeah, pass near command baby yada.
Sir,
education, you know, yeah, define, and I say, what is going on?
Prince Winnie, baby, share. Baby, I'm a cancer assembly. Our biggest problem, number one, I him for. Say, Nana, him for Timmy do man no tum, and I am for to be bless you, Coco Grafo. Timmy do man no tum, a catch by and say, Umboko Grafo, yes, sir, yes, say, Prince, Messiah Banan Cobeya. Coco Rose a Ghana na nkeyetimi a construct mu bia be 60 na 50% bukrana ka cocoa fo nko beto mu kakra na nka ba ne more incentives because edu bebre so kwhwo mo setema bra eya na reho emu oye na so mekonim oh na man yomfo one of our biggest problem our Africa. Corrupt. Very, very wicked people. Omukra na Ghana into me the name no. Me and another, me dear money. But sir, chieftains, you know, Quebec me a scrap on a crank, scrap on. Because as I'm speaking to you, if I so be so chieftains, if I so be so, assembly man crow to me say no. Assembly man. Oh, to me, say no. It is so fast one saying, oh, what to me twice. I said, the money per me, and said 9. Sikaka cano umbejan swat. And it's almost fine yet, almost from what community no more free muno. Cast I can see no more talk. No, what a bad night in noon. No, or no qua a cranasi or no quan issue bends. Now, just in class for them mobile. Quite broaching grassy and now share farmers, yeah. Just that, or conquer does or bear farmer. Or conquer to me dog. There was a time in Nipabi or on any bro Nico Ghana. Now, of free or few Kumasi, and all back war, brown for. And also on Kumasi, Kwangsa, a dana war no in Crono. And about the Sansa sat down with independent one the Guma and I say Nipa. No, oh, cocoa farmers no. Cocoa farmers no. War around no. No banana lodge you just for a minute. That year Cobo farm and then I say for. But a crow. Just in classify the more, ya ne muswa rem. Also, Cabani tin and Nanko Shem classify one cacra. Almost school sem and so some electricity, some this basic necessity in life. I was saying no bob no onye, but he has resorted say or to laptops at the ma SHS 4. Yeah, more tablet, yeah, the ma SHS 4. Why we have we schools and trees they're saying. If I show a record, no.
Mami, share. Just a minute. Oh dear,
National schools and trees are Ghana. Then Nasana now see can 21st century age of Aquarius, age of enlightenment. Na akwata to fe wa onka binshemu. Eti duase, eti apatase, ene eche na de. Now, at the end of the day,
hold on, you know. According to a 2023 report by the Ghana Education Service, Ghana Education Service, kind schools in the trees, no. Ghana Education Service say there are estimated 2,417 schools and the trees in Ghana just last year, yao. Enti enye se bia amanya se bi na okogina bebi na me eka Ghana Education Service na na omako kan
200 and na say
2,470 and we krampo na Ghana Education no obese bia obo aba kakra we kran bia wa massage no 2,470 we say ene na di adwuma na enum no tie of these schools no 1,167 are primary schools, 989 are junior high schools. Tienie Obian fan pen on chro. There were 2,470 schools under trees. And no 1,167 primary schools are under trees. 989 schools junior high school for just upon almost under trees. And I got off faithful for the year 261. 261. Now I bind him say your schools under trees. And who say, how comes in the entire this can MP say Yamo be 80,000 on Fancoto Dine? How come say ye Timicheska say Bank of Ghana or no one castle headquarters? No, Bank of Ghana, there be headquarters, no, and yet earthquake resistance. It was could see another $250 million earthquake, you know, ways we Dodano or PAD.
The person besides some schools are not trees, you know. So bankers or year through what? How much is it going to cost the nation?
Yeah, schools and the trees, you know. And now they buy 100 a year, you know. And I'm kind of 163 million cities, $28 million. So time best 3-4 years ago. And no says can equivalent now no the my MPs so you know mkoto you know. So and that only June 16, 2023, just last year, yeah, 1 year ago, no. Only 17 schools. We can't put them because Ghana Education Day 2000, you know. When so yeah, can say a report put by 10 CSOs, you know, civil society groups, you know, including Star Ghana, Confab, Action Aid, you know, almost walk around. Says checks and balancing. Ghana Education say 2,163. A year. CS for almost civilians and almost walk around a cocaine. Almost schools and the truth, no. 5,400. And also since 2000, since 2001, only 17 out of 5,400 schools and the trees completed since 2001. Some civil society organizations, teacher groups, and sometimes the Uber chant, but almost always you must take good and young one is still good, almost around. The teacher groups or any civil society have revealed that only 17 out of 5,400 schools and the trees have been completed by the Akufo-Addo-led government since 2021. 85,000 schools a year and the trees 70% say yes school out of and what's it?
Say now Abanesiaka home.
17 out of and it is 17 divided by
5,000. 17.
I-17 divided by 5, you know, now it's a 0 point times 100. A 0.31% and do 1%.
Friends, it is a me. Be bejana se me di Ghana mpanimfo atema. Na so bi beka kire me say mani nsade e na akra te se me di Ghana mpanimfo atema. Sa nipa kɔ no se me sa di sa nipa kɔ no so atem.
Na tie we e o say say the aban ye tortoise na achichide say the eliminate you know. Yes, na 17 and I say given the current pace, it will take Ghana more than 300 years to eradicate the over 5,000 foreign schools and the 3 shares and dilapidated structures, which is unacceptable. Oh,
friends, they be a case or my be an fapem. And as an engineer, so naturally. Na actually my so na mpanimfo ya sabe omutu mu afudwen a omoje na wi ebo mabro it is be jefidie so na sabe me nto sabe mpokra se me di mpanimfo na tema me di mo kwa so se me di o matem every say adwen edi bu man pa na adwen papa e bi no omutrim Jomo na man so makọ to V8 no ma de dedem na nkura omonya bono omonya hwe omo asofa jomo man se omo akosi cathedral e de man yankopon na nkura omonya bono omonya hwe na omo sofa enti mikate
na cathedral so no say no costa acoste cathedral no
because omo jimi yankwasiafo nyanse ne omutrima medika to sabe china. Because the bus stop at the leadership. Because at the attempt, and yeah, no kwani abuane kwasiao. Jomo ye enchiri mai. Ebia o de onim se bia obawo mawo ewa bruchire. It doesn't affect you. But man you, oko Ghana it will affect you. Onim se what you fear, o de what wa afa ho, what on krama egum, o the electric fence afa ho until you are safe. Master, you are not safe. Obi be wo second ajo car and it's a fact. I'm Robert be bro fear. I be rubble, I repu no you know mayina. Why are we doing this to ourselves? O car no be eti kwa pai. All because of quote unquote or a party atale and not a party akateneni. Into a kind of corner, they don't want us to say the truth. Huh? Why? And the 21st century, we are saying, age of Aquarius. Cratted, we are saying, go school. Nankran Bonnie Benomaye. I come on, Pessia.
Now,
over to you. No interjection. Over so trap out. Yeah. Man, Cassa. Over so twisted. Yeah. And you to see. I'm just giving you a, man, Cassa, Mr. Over man, Cassa.
Prince.
You internet person. I'm going
no, what's not more banana? What's on banana more? Because last week, Mama.
If you had a young boy, a beba, it will not be being sequendia. I'll say it to me, but it's you know.
You're moving to us, friend.
You yet as a P, Nanessica, now educated Nanessica, no pigeons or canyons as some come. Now you're queen him. Isaac, Baba, so
I didn't guess yet.
Now for me.
Oh, Yamanadum. Your bohode.
Yes, we are here. And they reflective Thursday. Me say what be fine. Did you money uncle?
Matthew be na a cocoa at some corner buyer, and I never be full for home.
And some of the night of Papa's mother, or Macabia fine, and I said, or dear, or baby assembly, yeah, so baby or cotton radio, so can say, school be or coin. No, then one shed any money, no teachers for no, at the die and a moment grades, no. and then I'm say okoka radio so na teacher school ni say ne sa na tie de ne on san fa ne certificate mbra cause omoje cause ne say of akwatikwa so etina ye business sa obaya waka sa say me say we employer na say oba say opeduma we be employer na say we employer no nti obi a so kire na adwen na say bi ma kire omadwen o sa kware so apart from that in the open the obese o de wasem fa no obetumi fa
yeah mama ka oba ne de ne kakra on say sebe on say Ghana no omo akọ school bebre na adwene nya adwuma oh into obi ko kan PhD asema na omo show omo to the sense say omo nya no kwa kom betiti no school kra omo ka say oba no emfa ne certificate mra no na ofa yi no say school kro no say headmaster no so man papa oman a omo nipa adwun ye adwuma te say US ha anka sa headmaster no ho no anka ono mpo na si yi nadi na ye prosecute no because so headmaster ni nim nyansa onim nyansa anka assembly by no Ghana na say judge kwaji appointing nti no ede na ho because prince nyansa wo sa assembly ya headmaster e kan ye no a nanka headmaster no nim adwen a wo dwen ekwa kira anka so report to assembly ma CRD4 no mo ye hwehwomu oba no teachers call mo ne dae onim say ha omo be ye ahun nti no say obio wa no sabe baya na ka say oba no fa ne certificate mu na service no so ono so ye no wo ho ne na je say on dey oju certificate na ono ne service ne dey ne enkwada because teachers no mo this enkwada assembly ne o dey the headmaster say school run o dey enfa ho ohun adwen a omo amoso omo akọ school omo Ghana ho omo kura oh na wo tu kwan na ko kan ye say wo didi wo antem because school no me they be say obi ade to na duane say the school dwen wo Ghana anka sa asem we no anka ye say ye investigation na nkofo omo ho yi because Ghana no ni na ye buy Japo say your friend Japo say a student professor awolego no one sama man say akofa on lady bi say on na
a violent case jump
na me say man no mo Ghana no so no omo go school kaka no so sabi omo so admit say moa because omo yewo women's lawyer ho omo wo omo eyi o say asem bi ba na fa oba bi ho a o so omo bi omo ano agro afeni ndazemo politics inti omo te maku ye na omo de eyi abe bible quotation bi e dey support no because asemaku Ghana na no what is say afeni daze wo bie na no sometimes ni many bi o ho Ghana when take it time obi o anu bia anhwe obedidi nkofo ate because omo akọ school bebe na adwen ya adwuma no sa headmaster no kan anu tum e ma na nka nche oba ne so fa ne certificate mra so onim nyansa ode be kan sama on kan anu tum na Ghana na ayefo Ghana dey say ayefo obi adi ngwasase nti na woko Ghana e say o hwe ho ye because yeku nkwase yeku obi anu ho obeboa bio no obeboa na o prince o asama making any headmaster at the year ono so akọ school ana school ra no a o so akọ school e bia no kita masters no me ma adwen me kura no ene ne de na eyepe because minimum answer chan school no school de na me o akọ school a wo no akọ school because adwen de dwen no me as me obi chen school for bebre ena because ye sorry na ye ka PhD Ghana nkofa hin abo PhD ahin na o Ghana PhD for o Ghana no omo ndu 1000 you know say PhD for jimi o Ghana na so bi kana samo se monti ase dia and am mbeshipo because nyamo PhD no na ye ba bedi mo PhD no nyon na ye ba bedi ana o PhD no owu asa PhD no yemfa ma obia Into no omunje sa de no ne PhD my masters my way e dey na wo dey aye wo ho point me fan show wo ho point me fan show ye go ka so PhD for o say come despite nkofo mu ye na adwuma PhD for nkwa Ibrahim Mahama nkofo mu ye na adwuma no PhD for nkwa so what wo PhD wonu nyansa na obi ono only PhD will be a for Juma. Yes, a PhD not the foul. Open coffee in a Juma no the foul. I hear no good. Oh, sometimes in the name be a what? Not if you so a for banner more can some first school one, not for be Jonah. School dear fine. Obia has a school yet. Number men on me who school so be the bonnet bra. Obia the bonnet bra. Into the catcher. Say headmaster no and school run no so o tie me a mon kan tran say e de no ko ba bia ye hwehwe adwin mu because na adwin mu no say atechema because obi ye repi no ebi wo ho ye repi no e wo school mu ho e na ama na masa adentina teacher na omo yes I you know yentumi nchi omo na mum oba no fa ne friends, Mamma could be before first because we know Nyansa Bianum. Sir, Nyansa Bianum. Say Nyansa woman. And can even Sassam away. Only say I bind to me the case between us. 2 on 1 because when we say BB say air crosswa, oh my won't put airport. Your best one for investigators, Mamma, investigation who say, oh, BB say, oh, what one I bet you. And as I say, we put a out to office 1 year bet you. Ya bet you. Na Ghana the Oko can't now quiet the old who intra. And I mean, Casapi, Mammy Coco. Was a cocoa fire there? Cocoa for today.
Now, say, to education as some I can never say, what is the purpose of education? And then they got to cocoa farmers name or one cocoa board. Nay, who say, one can educated in the Oja cuckoo, and it do cocoa dance, no. Won't me shema cocoa for and one tom. And in general, about you talk about the purpose of your education and the purpose, crying say.
Education, they say, education, the yeah, find so Uko school and 1 year education. Yeah, but will be a farmer. Why you farming a Juma? O can afraid that, or not so baby or the fire, you know. Near school, one out 2 more because Obiako school, or so yeah, a great extension. Or a tremendous man in Pont India. Internal school, then I walk 1 be so. Number cocoa for na men can be being sure. Me, I don't give a damn about your all cocoa. Because my who said, what they mukoko na more yana more that for us to move on no at the year politics. Into no Nyansa a young Nyansa no cocoa for be brainy because what the beer also wanting good one forest no more. Oh, ye cocoa, oh, ye not party biaba party no buy and 1 month way 1 month free fertilizer. Nima baby also cocoa no Oberton say no Obama Nima baby Odi Sikano Sikana Kado over Quacotos animano or the Bama free. Politics into no more who are dear Mahama ye Mahama ban over chair free. A Kufuado buy ye no or ton fertilizer Nima Modi Yemo a cocoa or ton mammo. Now, Wakwaba, no, across the same for Bear Kakrabi party supporters be Edo Marco Siao a Jesso. So what two cocoa now on 1 year. Go find him a call. Go find him and a call cocoa for Ben farmers Ben and a normal because on my doing so cocoa no I can phone quantity beer and ya pump. Yadi cocoa marketing board for name a more cocoa, you know, Yadi account for Kuguano. ɛne ayɛ no politics nti no ɔno a yɛde na hwɛ koko akuafo no nyɛ ada yi o kɔ hɔ a ɛyi fɔ nko a aka fɔ nko a nanso mu nuanom aka fɔ na dua ɛyi no nanso no nso ɔmo kama ɔmo nkroma nyansa mu no wonim sɛsɛsia no first no na yɛde koko sika ɛna yɛde ɛyi sponsor education wɔ Ghana koko sika ɛna na yɛde hwɛ education so wɔ Ghana sɛsia no yɛmfa koko sika hwɛ education so because free SHS na yɛyɛ no free SHS na Akufo-Addo abeto aso no yɛde ɔyɛ sika yɛ ɔyɛ revenue no ɛna yɛde sponsor
Isaac, say when your hiccups the crown here, you any Isaac say BBS Sintino or bad you ever trust, but Alex or Alex of original Ghana.
Yeah, Bombardie.
Yeah, Napum say,
Yamana Dumo, Yamano Adama, Bombardie.
Ghana got talent. And I
got David, may Brony TV.
Brony TV in India, DSTV.
I said, my baby groom, Bombardier, my Madrid, my ba.
What's up, Baba? Oh, sir. Oh, nice. Okay. I did not. Who's the show on? I said, now I'm running.
Oh, Monsieur Kura, I must say, I fetching Kuro, Diamond. Who was there? What
was this?
Yeah, Prince. What's the
okay, do I mean, my call Alex. So,
what's it?
Me and two continue my call Alex.
Hello.
I'm having you for body. My taking you.
Okay, Isaac run up.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, I can say Alex man.
Oh, dear Casa, oh, dear, rounding up no umbra.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, into me. Cocoa for the
and you know, see there, cocoa for the moment because also cocoa nina, the politics.
Oh, yeah. Now, one would yet not say, yes, yeah, two of music more. You do your question, so Mukogu, just what Akufo-Addo, Castle, two of music more, no more, you didn't know. Some go for way, a
Bimonyo Munina, Sabiana.
Say a binoma, I don't know the rest now. Ma Abontam can say no. Sikana will see what the Amayano says here, your fertilizers. Incentivize, never be a toy, a good cocoa, no sooner. Says here, your talk. Mahama time, no, not the money free. Oh, now, and I'm saying, go for be peso. I'm with the end, a bambi back to the Yamom. A bambi was so dear, and then nothing put the air. By official dia and then na your power ba. Ukoko share family. Me Isaac Meti Ukoko share but Udo Koko and Jessica family. Will be all you be a me and family. Because Monsieur Yansa Namoso Mobra Mobrano, number mama politician I use more. Onim Coco Coco board for papaya or fee Amanfino was Amanfino. Ono no de cocoa border no unim sikaoje oh
enye pa Joseph say cocoa border those now is omoje 70,000 a month but meaning say strategy and say atiswa
yeah na obi ono ado cocoa ni ade no ahe na onya na every year oh na nkoma nyansa mu no he cocoa no tama nkoma ema ebi cocoa board no na cocoa farmers no because some commanding so sika na ode ma omo no na enso enti no na cocoa nkwara nyina obi odo cocoa bia no ne ba was scholarship cocoa akwara bia was scholarship cocoa nkwara ye de omo kwa abroche nkoma time no odo omo kwa abroche so omo kosua de nyina no and na bisa say scholarship na wo he na cocoa fo nso no akomo atu because what to me dofu na scholarship me babenya that me babe twin dia kwa buti na moto na moma politician fa na mosimo dia ne mo I just one ko school woni nyasa sa no koko eguafo ka che so omo de omo anko school nti omo nim nyasa omo ehu papa no boni to no me prince be ma less about me no bibia no wa
and you say no ebi mo yi ntino wo be pese se koko vo ne ma mo kwa no mo ankasa ntom koko ana anasla no ye ma aba koko bo na ni di timu mo all the ya omo de ye koko vo farmers no
enfamo epa mo enshi omo koko mpo enfamo okay say sometime be about early 2000 kono na abrofo no say say price of the cocoa no na our farm into no Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria, Cameroon. What you asema omo kan because omo na omo adwin bi enu omo twemu obi na adwin wo ni twemu no any early days no omo nyina omo ko onima asema omo kan omo so omo nto omo cocoa ni dia omo be si cocoa na fa omo obi a dua cocoa ato no obeshi uhunya nsa say bie because onim prince onim the reason nti an kuma see Saros no
osi dey
Saros
temade no say koku
enya tema region bia bi wo ho region bia
temade ne wa na me dey kasem
ba ebi wo takrade ebi wo ho minim eyi dey back minim
asa omo ye kwa na wo background no mo ni nkoma twema because omo say ye ya ye be self sufficient ye nkwaje business ba nkoma ye
Intina onse eno me Sunday oyibi me say anytime bi am beti nkoma speech bia no na enisu atata me sister obi oye wudi ni onpe oman ye no ena obe supporto awudi for because wo hwe ni ma ye Sarosi me say me makwa hoda ehwo na tema cocoa product ehwo na omo omo factory no na ohwe ni ma papa ye ya na ka wan na betumi aye onu aba ya na obema mo scholarship abra na abrofo wo ho to cocoa no ko ya ma mo scholarship mo ma nya scholarship da odi cocoa nkoma de oba se oba be chichire oman o wa ma se obebu oman oba se obe chichire oman ye wo de ochichire oman na de ye wo de obu oman because the ochichire man no na wo de bibi papa e de to ho se nyanya me na ma nkoma ba ya na ka school sa yes in the whole Ghana ampono I can do the whole Ghana and particular people can so na yes in wo your side ho na so odi ko ba bia hwe Akufo-Addo ba ye hwe any project bi Akufo-Addo be start wo East region bia no omo complete hwe project ya starting ya ye because onim say hono free international wanya hwade na obi ba onye project bia say roso say hospital say school so that day bia na so other regions Abraham Mahama spread the bia kwa region bia na project wo Akufo-Addo ba ye no selective over catch or post on the onto manager and I will want to aba man into no on develop Abraham Mahama as and for near ho no nya the vote now so project be pray ho no ye no into no ye kase be ye yi me dem suma kokwa kwafo omo te se PhD for na sabe nyansa papa bia na omo trimu omo into no so omo onua akwaji sika ya tu no mu nua ya mo so muntumi inform association muntino press wo ba che say koko farmers no mu ni association omo wo pa omo wo but omo anu no ndu bejo ndino me sumo bia yesu tama wa course no so no asimo kan no say ma mu su mame nsu ma mo ho ana mo ma o koko kwani unsu ma ho na o ma that india atujwara me wo America because politics na ye no Uganda na time hwe ma me fa bibi mfa mu kakra be 30 seconds there be am ka say Canada Japan so smart say tema ogbo baomia echi no baomia enim hwe obai no na dollar no 4 cedi sesi dollar no nam 12 cedi start am no ye no campaign no sesi dollar na 16 cedis Since you're the same person now, on Baumia, a few days campaign, because you are one and I can one joint campaign and ya may I don't need to be monia or company you be good. And you know, politicians are all Ghana, no one you're smarter, or more do I dream be Diablo. And you know, and I, your brother, and 2 days, your brother, come by, yeah, me young for you do or my dream Diablo. No. Say, oh, Babette party. No, Master. Me no, my brother, ni man so. Say, oh, Babette party. A baby, I say, no, I could disca, now I could ye. Now, oh, Babbe ye. Me on what ye. Oh, because me G obiso, because me need time more, yeah. Because Abrabono, and you are able. And the first say, Abrabono, only, and you are able. Wara, a bonus obey ye, am a wara. You know. Yeah, I'm a performer that die because this year, economy. Because Ghana, no, Sana on the back ever to it. You know, the Akukoso, or more year party seminar, you know, or more year party seminar, Obia you from the prince. Ma Obim Rabbi, na me sumo bia, Ghana means sumo bia. You say, Comfort you have to best say, or not what movie. Or
to you know, I said, yeah, wrap up entity, anything goes.
Oh, Prince, because Prince, yeah, she can't go for way at Dino. A Kufuado name go for Dino. Say Ghana for him, Yansa pa, and Kufuado, I said, or more conny at your motumo near Jessica. Sending or more Gibino, or more caught near Jomo, no more caught Tancy. No more call for more or more party for now, more call your homework, no more somebody. Because the can't go for weird, you know. Sister, men or mania a yet tribal politics na me you. Because men on baby will be this can because we go for bread. Prince, only the way I'm comfort after you come. Only the way I'm comfort after you. Even a mommy air canoe. Because who deposits a cheap Uganda now for ye, Obi ba war second because we go for bread. Go for bread. Not nipa bakun edisika. Edisika. Go for mobile, you know. Oh, say, one day I can't tag we at the attack almost so omoya can for into no omo the end no omoya can for into no so I can't need disika. Yeah. Do time ya na you pay for be or say kind of tell me. And for be or what because Oko can't can say, hey, what time? Na Obianta Obia because Obianta be an obi no biata obi. Aka Baumia, my main father this second Baumia, eba or him pointing ma, untumi catch and tron does. Oh, by no Dorano, I was saying, what's about Baumia Buadia? Obuadia near the baby woman. Obi Buadia, only the woman. My news is son, I'm going to go up. Because before more in and I didn't say, but Adam said, I did your motion to know your mother. Friends, my main fancy, no be maybe.
Isaac na mote nenkano. You Espanol man, Bremwe.
Yeah, Bombade.
You Sabremwe.
Yeah, my bum. Madam said, me chair was your phone in a Kogana Yaba.
Report in the say. There's a one I would go no so quiet no. What can you say when you come? I say, I say, I'm now Cacrano. And Chabain says, what most or Conin. And I understand that reported it here.
Ghana, the Amico is a Mecca say, BBA Cosona buying a year, ya. Ebi ame ba me de ko bi numba ya nye me so sika no eno nko na bi aban abomode e ye nyisika bi because last year me ba yo mo je misika ba na me ba ya nye me hwe eno nko ane
se o chichi ko bi ana o de
o de nambi pese aha o pese o de ba ya je na me ba yo bi anye me hwe nti
ana o hwe ana o man hwe ana wa musa.
Oh, na the first thing you know, I'm going to be out with our no more culture, say Fabraha, man, treasure.
I say, be an Nepacron or even no one answer or no one. I consider one answer.
Oh, and nothing I mean to me, can't you say beer? I buy no be as one guy by this year, no, I make it. over the years I make Ghana Bain answer. What do you offer more money crowded to in my Obetriaka? But this year, Obia Nyemefrenti, I'm saying no quite achievement.
Ukofa igate muana.
So I get to that's almost September, Mohobiana, be a baba, and Yama, is your way.
One the testament, you know, especially by wouldn't spend on the spring for the crama and canine for 1 year.
Oh, there had you get it long time. There they fact a Spanish cardio, yet they are in their boss or the passport. You get it there, the passport and the boss.
No, a Ukobino, a crama.
Medra Yantiano cry, be a come. Yeah, Palin,
which is in the year, know.
I teach it in ye, in fact.
Most are any for no British for your chum send a energy British for citizens, me no cooking. Ghana Neko a Gatwick. Cocaine business, no, because a British for or more intelligence in Ghana, a year. You can say more narcotics board and so no. I just make a boom.
Say Ghana for one day or more to me. I'm home by and Kaya more UK. Say it, Ghana for one day to me more moody.
They be a chomo Ghana. Or moody for Ghana Echo. And ya Godzina. Bear 85 kilos. Next and Nucano will be here bear 4 click lift in order to airport. And ya grow. Or say to me investigation who say then 85 kilos at said a cement bag a you 50 kilos.
I know grab 50 kilos.
Aha, I'll put me there airport why yacho ne say British for no more money tower. Oh 80
there may be that say I know British in a chair and as a Ghana for a chill.
No me a collaborative intelligence.
Where Ghana from Quada comedy before.
Oh, are they? Oh,
that's it. If I won it team now. Oh, when I won it team now, no what backbone be a supporter, be part of supporter. Yes, sir. What about that crowd? Oh, fat, I eat 30 kilos. What's the best bag of cocaine?
And those prices 84 Namika. The Narcotics Control Commission, in collaboration with the UK National Crime Agency, has drafted a major drug trafficking attempt at Kotoka International Airport in Accra. Acting on intelligence, officers intercepted a total of 168.8 kilograms. Just 85
2 bags of cement.
2 bags of cement.
Three.
So that's it. According to narcotics, the estimated street value of the seized narcotics is $6.48 million.
That's right.
2 British citizens, Hall Shamin Etling and Graham Omar Adele. Both were scheduled to board a British Airways flight bound for Gatwick when their luggage raised suspicion. It was just said, I did a cement bag me and said, and that one would be different one thing.
And the other bag baby, and never bag me.
You're making now, and they call second, and I say a transit. I don't know why. You have money now, but already if ever says at least. It is just one says this kind of be for when they can a ship crowd the capetias in that we pass say almost Africa. They call say and it's in Alex don't be an
Almano da autopilot so nti obia for bibia I say player I need no enam kobasa na enam kobasa basa nti sa na baba o any pakra
autopilot cry the end you ever say pilot with me at the coordinates regime to no agent home kakra it no so said the
what's that one kasa o konom cigarette now they are shegi abi say o de enkone saa ebe kona we de enye za wa de afiri ninsam
na gaze ye de na akwese Nigeria for for tank ahwegu ona de osisa petrol onom jot
aha ndi jadam ebe she kura am
when you man say nearer to God nearer my God to thee.
And the body, Omano, and your mind be as a be Tabrino, and near my airport one, say, Bibia Bana, Nanona,
omuka air condition some ne to the na light of ne doom you know say we should say some the improvement there can or maintaining goes Ghana the culture of maintenance no just say the T3 ona you know say some
today honor there there me see who ho there sa na me call last ayi me hu no hu untisan bi ase ba bi ase ya na ba bi aye foforo ho there ye kama
udu no meju no bia omamu eduma metata say me Mr. Omayen fa no man kona ye be jisa ne sa no man
eno nom there koso omo do ne ma be call there say no there for me eno nka enya adwuma bi a ebro so oduru ho a okra no bi a ohia taxi uhia to obi be so mu na te for sanko fon de omoda so ho mba inside nyina be frɛ o say but say is there me by kura nanka nipa no te kanta no no say ayi ye friend say ho ya nka me hwe to obehwe me yi o ana me si o me so ko for na jimi sika nyina but o de ya agro no sere but oye custom officer a o te ayinum ntinka nhia to be kan sa but me so na sika ni me ona me de amano de mo mama ni be no no to de agro no kan ye en so se nka me yi ma na nko beje nti da de man ka tenkata na de so fa no no de ntwa na mom environment ni ye kama atmosphere no ye adwuma bibia ye kama oduru ho a omo de omo ye omo de
fata airport
airport one de me say omo ye omo adwuma kama omo ye omo adwuma
na airport city one so say de omo ye you run about bibia taxi for no say obia owo ni taxi rank on yembe ha wadwen say de ye pia na befa ha ne Mr. befa meka ne you ana wuba no ye
omo asan la wa ni mu ho a obi mu wura mu kwa ni mu kra ko hwehwe wo se obefa taxi eno no de eno de kra mpo no abrochire ha the only place ya mahu say yenya sa ye Madrid ha wo hwe France mu say ya wo inside ho mu hia o gate na no na omo ha wadwen in fact udru Paris ya ohun se ye hade obi ankoshi obi misana hwe udru taxi na san la obefra wa fro onfra ko but ayi pon de udru Paris mu nyina sa ne man e koso wo Accra ho no because wo ho nti me say no de at least just say a business na ye ho no ne man nye so regulated sa nti say imagine say Bruni kura mpo yesa na Ghana ye de nti ho de mimi hu se ho no de normal Ghana ho
na ukodi so okono
this particular trip with the in fact ayi ho no me say Kotoka International Airport ho no omo amaya ni lie say de kan bi na omo ma ye satellite say ye fa ayi nkofo we la ye David ane de omo amaya ni suba bi aje say o ze binum ye kan say first class ayi for omo from the zone 1 zone 5 no na say for no de normal bia o take it in town na kre
ye de nyemias because say they can in the past years no wo Ghana dikra na ye frustrated more so omo ECOWAS Togo for na because omo ye better of class wow
me madila is one na ankofo we dey say Cuba for omo ye several omo kama kra na me fact me bufu ye but ye na dey me hu say sa na man nyina na efri ho
this is human resource for no say training omo ye sa no say tie na obviously ye ko enim yo this is yenya meki said ye kan emra na ye kan no say interjection will be rumor ukrom baby will be no sika no betua said ye kan meki 2 days ago or interjection ne wodin sika no aba kama me saka through Zelle kama munum Zelle dia Zelle no dia we are said ya go say Jesus be kan untwa hwe it say momo na anti meki said or the $5 number unto we say ono oka sema oye nti enya se bia wonu aye law enforcer eti o breaking law no dia or as say one person oye hypocrite bia no wadi su kama into $5 aba eti just say asema ye kan no enya agudi ne yedie no ya anya mra ne say ye best oti money bia da bi na emum say sanity be ba nti obi anfontu no hofo wo ba ho say wo no wa race a ntimi kasa nti wo ye stop you say brazo ba kasa de ntimi kasa onto say what trace ka no enti kwabena meki said waya de
tia ne de wo ba de nyeze minkawa no nyeze ye nyi oni o but my hu receipt no hu transaction ni nyina clear
security reasons
Huni na you say Kwabra make it that Kwabra boat.
Some security features room, you know. What yeah,
Oh, yeah, that oh, they Huni Dino Krana sending no bar pay. They have been afraid.
Okay, what may edit in the try no one the others
I feel they be home on between more. We say no, I bet you
I want to mentor him because it pays to wait. A do tama casa. I know you better. A do tama. Obia ambemu obuso wa ka utumi ka wase nemu rebeka wa na we ya ntino ya anye ni sa cause enye ye pese be ni sa but ya de ntino de so udi mraso wa we no kra na enu kwa say how na ukoso nti that's the report about nti mesaka se a me de forward ya ma ye papa nti kama yenko nti de it is say wo coin wo ne wo taxi union for no say wo say na wo hwa job prospect ben a wo person they say they wo kakan wo hwa they be na entrepreneurship ben in terms of transportation wo yin say bia obetim de aka ho
Ghana there until say kwan no be kama no wo ye ka adwuma wo ho there in fact yeah very risky na because so ka adwuma transport system no there akra mo say no mo wo kwan kakra no mo ye adwuma ho in fact o mo hu so kama but other areas no so they ka ye adwuma probability say o be park no high
in the pilot basis Ebian Kasunyani one of the cleanest cities in Ghana no sen ka bia wo
Ombade hono cleaning no aye no ne say enwura na engu grodum bebre na mbom kwan de atutu kwan atutu so ya kwan bebre atutu in fact one of the most poorest government in this era yenya no ne akofo ado die because na sunwan ewo kwan so say no e develop wa kwan so ya ring road amakro no yasan ye another one this time aye kese because kro na aye kese entinka sa kwan mienu nyina timahia na nka yagusu ko to nyina na sa kwan na ne nam kro so yatima gugu so ka ye ne problem na ho ye kama pa but
I declare 3 years ago mumanya
sunyan minister of say minister of say rules ukura say hono free akwai boy friends
yeah papa no
amiyawo say kire me o say hwan o free be enso no so he sa papa ya kwan aye say your friend say nti ono no de
but say the Alabama airport wa mamu or riverity airport na mamu
me say bomba de ade ba ko time wo sunwa kora ne sa airport no omode ma ba wo mi so se na single so se na oni obi ampre ye hu ya na ni nua na ebeye
don't know how na say airport na ka say na enyefe
bomba de me say time chain na yo
na de na o de ka ho e ma na time
Chippins ya hwe agu fom ho any painting bit is enkramofo asore na ya painting blue and white bi no airport no dey ta in fact sa airport no dey almost 500 billion one sika ye dey ye no in fact sa eno no hia nhwehwemu eno dey me obi boss wa me fly ko see ho in fact me bo modern airport no na de nkura na ye di e ho abro sei president oteso the vice president ni nua pa de papa ba de maame ba ene yes adwuma no ana wa ye adwuma fun sei na wo ankasa bobutua mu ye adwuma fun sei ya na the that ye de komo obi o ya abonten sunu no wa ye ni ya how say ye be ka say aban no de ye good na nipa ma na o ma adwene ye aban no ono ani ni nua mo because wo di hina wo no nua mo na edi o eti wo ye hene a wo nua ye hene sabutua ni nyina mo ya hemfo enti se bibia ankoso ye wo wo nua no bi mu a that means mo sa hemfo no wono mo mpa o man ni ye na mo di so enti sunwan airport de bomba de ade ba ko aban aye na ya aban hu ni papa de ye ya minim e de sa airport no ye ba wo mianua e na ye sa airport no na wo ye na poto airtime kura aya omo ntwa omo ankasa so omo aye sa yi no omo ntwa mra ma ye hwe na
so airport near 2 for 7 years ya ban we no ba ya what ma be yi Oh,
na yan to me for 7 years.
Said they said mama tam na you close you know and we ma aba Sunyani Airport now operate after 7 years of closure for renovation.
Renovation no.
And we want to meet my baby.
Bobadi, what say? And your man will be what said your music canon and you're done it you.
Yes, I
young close for 7 years. Your one buy no more close for 7 years.
2015 no na mama na was 2015 na closing say asema me read that show no August 5 2022 Sunyani Airport now operational after 7 years of closure for renovation 2022 na 2015 next mama time na closing you know no closing say o ma be na election no mulusu ya na say sa no person waka na say
sa pepe Bobadi sa netie enti
o dey say ne wa mama dey say dey wa close na o ma be
Omo buy omo aye no. One say adwuma bi wo ha. Ye no ye ni hurry say ye penentem binti na ama ye in this way. Ade oba ya na ye close no so oba ya. Bie na ye ni ye. Na enye first class. Na enye ade a sebi. Na mombi ana oye wo kwanju a operate na ba bi ateche manti ye ni bia say be koso a operate. Na ade ana ya tum de that means it said ye be chat ye na ye ni new one. Enti wono ba na so be ya to bo ase na ye ni ye na sika no aye de ye
runway no runway na 1280 almost they call 1400 and almost
na 1280 o de 1400 do the 100 ayi bi ne so 120 o de 120 pe ne so
oh
120 no what is also here then. So 120 no
what is also. The commission the renovated Sunyani Airport. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo said the development is in line with the dream of making the country an aviation hub in South region. Adding that process will soon be completed for the phase 2 of the Sunyani Airport rehabilitated project. Domestic air travels, according to the president, is projected to surge in the coming years after recovering from the destruction caused of the COVID-19. I can say.
Bombardie all the airport no to Tamale International Airport ho all the to Kumasi International Airport ho a hwedan na esi ho na hwe from na designs ya nipa ye no ho na hwe kohwe tunwa de ne ti se
Tamale ye kwa okra na se ye pipe obeka so so go yi
Tamale dano de Tamale dano de se na esi ho no
one kasa ye no I am telling you now.
Obiankata ye menche ha na obi kata. Oh, we dey man fa ni obi amete.
Teminse se me no kota malewa. Obenya asema kasa won so no. Sika ye de we no we bi ya so enye sa na disi ye. Se wo compare Tamale to Sunyani de osi Sunyani de ne nkoyi Tamale ne koyi. Se se me do kota male de so o ba compare kotoka de se no so anye ye enye sa na obe ya asa.
Tamale de no omo ye ne hwia enye bombade. Omo ye ne hwia enye de wom ni se Tamale de no omo ba e no obi akoje Bosnia mu eduru na ya de contract no so ama contractor enti o month man sa contractor enti no ama design enti man sa design na e ho na enti man sa so
Sunyani de yo na se sala no ye nye yo
Sunyani ane de oh baba de in fact ade amanti manya ne se manti man video because you see ye na ye ne na ayi regional minister no so kama o kan ye ho odimani regional minister your friend say MP no wo Sunyani we na your friend no ameyaw kire me no kan ye ho nti na ye say no say me ko twi me phone say me videos anima wa ha be ha adwen in fact katama me nya kwan ko ho bio no na nke say mitumi
na ozo obey your day say wucha no obey your day.
Oh, I never feel there, but like now, me feeling fine. Say me yes, me because me who are there? Oh, Google cry, Google who say okay from where Bombardier.
Okay, Sunyani ye cost $8.4 million.
8.4. Said you way. Such a person a good for one. Wait, I am come my base and 9 baby. Oh.
It took him 6 years of work. Phase 1 valued at $8.4 million. That time, 2 years ago, that time, $1 and the name say $1 $1 be 10 or 8 or baby.
$6 million, $8 million. So check here, she can be prepared.
It was 8.5 million. Is one it doesn't tally.
Oh, Baba, dear, Mrs. Agumane, a war on all the mamma said, $500,000 crown on Mitima Yamabiaka.
Hey! The whole harmony, what the was there? Run away, would you say, and yet, so much almost say toilet. Would the next time, no? Corner air kosher. That's all for ornament.
No, Baba, I mean, Mrs. Macoho 2 times, may come for and yeah, and yeah, dear, me, Casse, Ubine Casa, Mammy, can't you? Or catch a meal. Where you have physical Marco. Now, to your report to say me more than that. Miss she intended who be the only thing I mean, who be as a sign, be a glass, no, green one, and no crowd will be good for ye, trying to put. Tell me a gardener, minim gardener, and it we gardener type, cry every. But at least,
you say no. Blue and white, no more painting, and
dear mad no cry, dear science and grammar fast.
Say, I a glass near that, the winning the answer, you know.
Then it's one of the master, dear, no. Design it, you hold. Onza. And you know, so ultimate say, even co airport on a crowd, more one your mama could see airport to be for the airport, one of the best.
So maybe a next one, no, the glass in it, no man busy ship, not I
well. If it's one, it'd be a good everybody.
Yeah, but still, say that you all may cause me send some day, oh, be breaker.
Oh,
now can some tea. Now, say no, Obano, you know, exchange rate, no. And I never would you record the baby.
Oh, I must ask it so, but maybe not time for send 17, no money buy a bit through 16. It's me by 16 for. Maybe now, or matter so. Almost so about 1580 crap, but maybe now half rad to 16 for.
Now, last year, Ghana, and now a cement, no, or project cement, what on say?
Cement number to be 71. Thereby then Rabico, you know, the other boy for pan blue high 98 because gas in near 108.
The bear 28 cities on their account.
Rebecca Hopper last year, now a ton of 71 cities. It's here, no, they've been the whole no, 91. See, I'm on the 20 account, 91.
I dear cement here, clinkers we bought Ghana, and I didn't know to me. You clink and yeah, Diana, ye imported Dango Timone, a year to go for the bands, so gas and funds, so how, because and
I know they are bombarded, Bansia, ye Diana, born you to know. Nebo ya $2 maya to me, if there you took what room, and in yet near mano, Baku Pebintin and Maya to move. So, what the nabo for the Baquaco to Bimpabo aboarding. It's at least so much to him as also to him. That is all. Yes, there be a Nimano or Bacate. Meno me ton cement no minya product no free unya no free kura workers no betri o moka because ya to niam so to o mupim enti oye den so to ade no enti ba bi e tackle pa no na nke se dollar no timi rise sa dollar no rise na o ka na ba o mi ase ya ye free SHS enti na ma dollar na kosro yeah go onza enti no this kind of your friend is an economist here, or one who more see no ye PhD holder. So because or no or prefer Holland passport more than PhD. Not or the Baumia. And yes, I will be a uncle school regiment. Only to me, so no question will be in PhD. But I will not take care of more or
Manikaza.
Aha, or hey, Baumia, John, the new graduate amount for dear man. So why you bank of Ghana pen where you more bank as him
I will form more a Kumasi a bimoja the Omojan in a Seba Miako Kumasi na Ocean Nipa Yem say school for and so honum now said the Ocean report now. I will be Edra say Baumia or my base and Quada as a students no me under 18. Now I have my campaign grounds, you know. I often be just say on Etica and I so yeah. And yes, another bombarded. Was a big crab as I'm taking legal because I say we come to this year. And Bramo you need to know. When you say, unless would you say, be a car opposition, be a ever say, be a movement for change. A PNC Munak, and more requests say, be a omo candidate e wo Kumasi no say or request ma Ghana Education ni Minister of Education bia omo be some kofa nkra no e bo me yesen ka would you say aban be penisa
aban penisa da peneda na omo so kra mpo omo nye saa because omo no hu adwene bi e title say oh ye campaign in fact tete na JJ Rollins so ba se drobo o me ye campaign o ba ho o ba like occasion bi na o ba ho o ba visit working visit no o ba district no ma and there ya a teacher for no ama a school for be share omo but so to need say your campaign na wo ya na wa mount o platforms a woni ayi o campaign team nam no there o ya ne sa no no there wo den kwala ne ye politics nti awofo no omo wo right omo reason to criticize the president or use your mind to me no den kwala ne politics issue mo adwene mo mro mo secondary school ni JSS so ya ne sa no afei na awofo kwan bi so chiche omo laptop or public nti sa akora no wo to no wo na adwene na wo to the future so ka ho nti awofo omo adwene mu da ho no omo na bie ne de they will criticize him ombe o so omo ma no na omo to omo future o man kwala no kra anwene na mum or try to manipulate them from beginning nti akora bi wo obi hu say oh president kra chia means vice president chia means me kra menya president chia means da nti through that no obe compromise or more intelligent e bedru ba bi no na nka de o mo anka adwene no mu hunu echufu the right thing no papa no anka sa de ne ho akofin famo ama wa se o ma adwene nti awofo no etimi tu sa na mo no e be bo o mo ma no ti
aba aye dwuma papa would you say e ka ebe hia say kufa nkofo ebe se na ka o madwuma be self evidence enu anie enia kura na me jome no we de wa ye dwuma nti no anase se can say extra time ma and I say
utie slogan or no o say it is possible ye ka say bibi ye possible mo amote brofo yi that means I dey no where possibility no ye very less oh enti na ma wo dey atoso say oh it is possible won za wa kura wo nyi hu ni
possible 50-50 enye zero so but
50-50 kura bo 50-50 kura enuru 50-50 bo ma de no 50-50 dey as any unya 50 plus as wa pass it onya pass mass
no obi might just say yeah NDC for there they are on the ground but MP before any control easy no say obi on control refugee say na in terms of yeah listen they say can know you better in there wow ground because at the end of the day no ba confer easy one na MP before no
on the easy no there easy one body pay easy to say one vote to pay na easy wo to say me one vote
but the election rigging a process and the EC has a big role to play because even in your transfer votes now so one and conform say political party na can say debut normal na omo demonstration class debut walai omo pretty much is ngwa ade no ni
but say easy crowd pono omo nyina pene so no omo ye ya nka de easy di be rege no NDC for betwe the same equally aye the same thing if say the obe ya nze obe ba se nipa na akwa NDC for nso betima ba se omo nkrofo the same as ABC nti we no easy the na make say ni policy a or the be rege ni ye kakra bi pe na no to protect say animguasie kese bi beto omo no de ye because no easy ni rege no ye some few percentage people and also sir on to me near the baby sir because at the end of the day no Rollins can say be there be am go to or say coup d'etat bet ma succeed not just the atmosphere call for list say atmosphere na you no en call for coup d'etat no oh ya won succeed that and you know say ubetima wi abato man na nipa na nkasa wi ama no they are ready to take it ndi we no aye no he Asante region ho for kra na akọ ya wofo adwa wo ho no saa wofo no a wo wiam bo ho a ho na be support mo wa wiam e na abato mu nwiaye no enye yisi na begina ho wiam o nipa ma na ewiam na yisi no ye na ni ha ahwe na we ni de nkrofo o mu nwiam nti you can't force them to do that nti we no a wo de wani to no so a obewija na me ka say NPP enya 30% plus yisi wiam no 5% 35 sa eno no mbenya
Alex Akogana by say this year now pray you my busa the kwase oh my ade ba ko kra aban kra ni so kra wasn't near
Me say ade ba ko pa me hu ye ne say airport wa me nam no ko bi a me de ba ya charge me ano de bi a ba bo mo de
mu won cause the kra wo bi so obi kra so obonsam dia obonsam kra I am we as kra at least one here obenya at least 1% busy with the obonsam the obonsam na we the no credit me
da ba dia ma ka ba ko ana wa je no me say ene na me ka say
come here and no what Ghana no what pia kwadi what you hear say go bia o de ba and no go there
we dey ko bi ba obi a charge me ti ba ta wa achievement ba ko a bia I get fast one no
dio okay you any mama ko mekiso na ai debi bekini abna above for bezu what the dika buy abna meki what the dika buy that say meki me my ladies first minim above from the sukakra
Achomina mdi kan buy.
Okay you any sister abna bama so
Adwen kase
na say
boko na so no bi
sisi engofo eba se students na mo so esremo no me say alan watch ayemfoni yi na mo ye sure say manko han mrante no mabo wi so medi mochi na yelo ni dia na efe ehane baby a nti no na de na ma parties no na yi mo mankofo ta di mochi ni adade say munye se de yekoyi a yewo professional criers oni mo ebushani baby and so otimi ye twa come ne besu enye sa na mo ye
but as we all know no say movement na bibia we no and I'm say we national movement ya set it up near the kwakwa pakunya no the abattoir and a movement no because abattoir no near the kwakwa akonya and a baby biara Ghana nipa will be a to aba since a woko hono ma ochita di for manage wo hono say ye be a registration o person bedom mo beka ye ho a na ye hu baby a wo say de be ya ihia mo abi firi wo potem hono ma ye sabeka no ti kofo chotro mu din omu chotro mu data no so no I may identify baby omo say ura chematin kote malaya otamalifo a mo ho a omuji nensem bi a wo kanidi no munim se obetimi aye ti oba no campaign beka se wo ba o no mo no so abo wo mo ho na mo de anije ni efe aba abedu omachi na omatimi abeka na sempa no wo no a kire obi a na wokọ ikrusu a nipa se bi woda no no ese wokodi ukoda ne wo di kire no na ama no hu se maba e ba se na be obechi ani die kwan so nti enu ne hu no tamale no nti onu de ne GTP hu nsema opese okama wiase Ghana fo bi ate na December abato aye beto no ubeto ama no wo hu so no na wo enisuade hu abeyi wa fi wo hawo ne ukoda adam no enu no na ma obehu de ro se de be obi abetimi afa no de aye adwuma na omo mako Ashanti region akwafa school for the ensem bebre asefem but ni nyina akire say o ma anyo o madwuma yi ana nipa ni anso o madwuma because social abato ade nti eyi obi free ho ni say nipa dodo na ka o madwuma bom say adwuma ya anso ani ti eyi o free ho ni edo bi foforo aba nti Rollins ba you know the time so no ya nya yi anka me sure so wo ko at the end of the day no my ba or agree my ba whether for forces or whatever no he agreed my ba independence kamima minkambo amamre obai o free ho no na akofo bai akofo so free ho no na prof bai prof bai no Sophie Antoanta no jai mu na mahama so bai a yesi na dwuma so ani no etutia no na etoma ekufo ado sɛ Akufo-Addo so n'adwuma nsɔ ani nti yɛbɛto atia ɔno so. Na ɔmo anim sɛ ɔmo adwuma nsɔ ani. Na sometimes ɛyɛ minya kakra sɛ party of intellect. That is how they have termed themselves. I'm not giving that to them. They call themselves the elites. I'm just going to give it to them as they have described their party of intellect, and then Obi Amamen can be school for nimdifo. School day. Eye unkuada. Mutimi ko school ko se school ko da. Edu omo ba be campaign. Asefem pa na minim say education board no omunye separate, and I been trying to find out say headmistress ne headmasters no, they don't have any authority as to how to release say me ba boarding school, release them to go do that. Now parents no so almost sign a document be say it can be done, and I say the whole system I didn't bad. However you look at it, no. Until said the minya be me ya o kasai, what do you talk imagine na o laptop. There are also videos circulating. The students after that, were mocking him. Egistia and maybe Gistia, they were mocking him. Those students who went to the same program, no. And Timinim say, in their mind, free SHS, Senka to help or my banana, obi any education kakra, at least the basic one, obiti me ready. Na what me I can kind of. Or by say politics and I say, meaning say political talk, no my implementing. Whether successful or not, it's still going on. And I believe say it has helped certain people. There are certain areas that needs to be changed. But Omufu say no, so they have the youth, especially those in the secondary schools, they have them on finger tips like that. Mentia said the headmistress and headmasters will release the kids. So in an event that Omuko na BBC ya, Semiba, ya Santua Girls Secondary School, mitijum, mitimifi, mitim office, semiba school. No abe frame say mebe ko campaign na atrayenchen bi akotono. I mean all these things na ya mo factor in and sanoma making. Now why are you involving people? So Omodru age of voting na I am assuming they have a sound mind to vote on issues because they see their parents are taking care of them. If the parents are complaining, they will know say I don't know the taxes no minimum. Why they sort said this is important. I don't know. But to say they are very desperate. And desperation normally is setting in. These are some of the things now, normal release these statements and for say or a humble, beba politics more humble, and you because sometimes one can be there, but he took a little swipe against Otumfuo. That is where I have a problem. Because they would see the full statement now or mine now. Or see the 1 year in Simbi, one can or or accept forgiveness from a man for no correction. And we ain't coming. But to be a humble, one of the characteristics, you see, sometimes, when we are quoting people, let's just do based on one thing. You can the food so that the contents in the better something they want to, and I'm perceiving the politics and local. I inform some hosano because to me most of the time it doesn't make sense to me. Because to be for we are taxes come out be a development. Sometimes we get a little maybe take a swipe. It irritates me kakra. But the omo ye ne de and the yasem say GTP aba say beje o minus go. Yes Ghana will rise again. M4C movement for change afafrantofo. Yes ye de ye ba no economy no. Ebebo economy na dey and the ebebo economy no. Yebebie enyuma industrialization. Yebebie enyuma. Isika asem yebehwe so ye. Waste be a war enema we be ye free ho. Agriculture is very very important to us. Because nipa enema e ko widim no. Eno na boa ma yare tantan yare basa ye yare fin bia mbobo. Ehia yen pa. Intuition life expectancy wɔ Ghana ɛnhyɛ da nkɔ anim saa because aduane a yɛdi na nyɛ ade nti na aduane no nyɛ yɛde GMOs abɛka ho yɛtɔ so mmienu yɛasɛe yɛ nsuo nyinaa yɛasase no yɛ infusing with chemicals nti sɛ yareɛ no ate say left and right nkɔfoɔ mmarima mu nyinaa ho dwodwo ntɛmtɛm 35 kora na they start having problems all these things affect wɔ hɔ ne bi no nti yɛde yɛbaeɛ sɛ deɛ ɛpɛ sɛ yɛboa ɔman no sɛ mpamban no bɛnya ne ntoma pa afira no yɛde nneɛma agugu akwan mu ɛbɛbie nnwuma ama nnipa anya bi ayɛ nnipa yɛ adwuma ɛbɛtua ne ka sika no ba ne bɔtɔm a wobɛtumi de ayɛ deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ wɔyɛ yɛba abɛhwɛ na yɛnnuane a yɛdi so yɛ farming it is sometimes farming is a very creative business but people don't get involved. People think say wote honom na wokɔtena office nkoa na kyerɛ sɛ wawie school wobɛtumi awie school no apply farming because at least woanya hwɛ free farming. I always say this deɛ wobɛdie deɛ ɛmbɔ because akokɔ baako fa no na ɔto kosua ɛnan gu hɔ no obutu so na ɛbɛyɛ nkokɔma a wanya akokɔ out of 1 wanya 4 ebi wɔ kora bɛnya 10 wayɛ prɛko a wobɛnya sei wodwi aburo mmienu na egu fam efifi na wote a baako kora bi abɛtumi anya wotete abɛtumi anya bi a quarter of a sack nti mfasoɔ a ɛwɔ kuayɛ mu no sɛ nipa ɛde yɛadwen kɔ hɔ ne yɛhwɛ these 2 areas kora ɔman no bɛnya ne ntoma pɛfra because wonya bi a wobɛ export it ɛnkɔ baabi a Africa trade yi a ɛnam owura kyamaten so ɛde baayɛ wobɛtumi de bi akɔ ha wohwɛ yɛ western wode wobɛsɛ let's concentrate on western part of Africa baabi a area bi wɔ hɔ nom a nneɛma yɛ yi no when you do mass production in farming wobɛtumi export it ɛde sika so bɔ ɔman nim because me Cote d'Ivoire de akɔtɔn bayerɛ a which memetɔn bayerɛ akɔtɔ bayerɛ a mekɔ anyɛ safer ne ɛyɛ you are dealing because quote and quote yɛnni one currency no ɛbɛka sɛ the dollar na ɛyɛ nti ɛba a dollar ba ɔman no mu so a ɛboa ma osidi no ɛyɛ stable na yɛsɛ deɛ toothpick koraa yɛkra ne nyinaa free China biribiara free baabi ɛne ɛde ba nti ade ɛhaw paa na wokɔgye sika sɛsɛ a dollar yi so nyɛ stable hwɛ sɛ ebi a bosomi atwa mu na dollar ne yɛ 14 ɛna ade kɔtɔ adeɛ ɛnɛ woba na wobɛtɔ ade same adeɛ no akɔ akɔduru 16 which means you have to find between the 14 and 16 sika bi aka ansa na watumi akɔtɔ the same adeɛ biom nti yɛ ano ɔden paa anso hɔnom a electricity so nyɛ adwuma o electricity nyɛ stable na yɛn nyinaa yɛ time no mahama time a yɛkɔɔ electricity ahohiahia mu no yɛhu deɛ ɔman no yɛyɛ ɛnɛ sɛ wohwɛ a ɔmmienu nyina ɔmaba nyinaa electricity na yɛ problem nti sɛ ba time a yɛde saa elephant ne kyinyɛ no yɛbɛpɛ baabi de ɔmatena na yɛahwɛ sɛ afrafrantɔ so bɛtumi aba abɛyɛ nneɛma bi nsesaeɛ bi a because asɛ mu nyinaa yɛ the same na obi ka schools mahama baa wɔsi bi sɛ wɔsi no owura mu sɛ wɔnsi wɔ owura mu wɔsi bi Akufo-Addo so baa ɔno so wɔsi bi owie yɛ a wɔanwie wɔsi bi mahama project most of the projects ɔyɛ wɔ Ashanti region ɛhɔ na mefiri nti I will stick there wɔanwie ɛna ɔde kɔɔyɛ na Akufo-Addo mo baeɛ deɛ ɔmbɛtoa so nti ma ne wieɛ ɛno koraa no deɛ na ɔma yɛ awie almost KGT a sɛ wua hospital friend sɛ Afari hospital ne ayi nyinaa mahama start yɛ nyinaa sisi a yɛka sɛ efie nwɔtwe ne yɛnwie yɛ ɛda so si hɔ nti sɛ wei mesese no mahu ɔmo strategy no wei start a ɛte sɛ ɔmo yɛ kwan a wei start yɛ 4 kilometers they can do all the time no ɔgyae yɛba bɛyɛ election ano akɔyɛ one aka ho to fool the people say oh yɛba bɛyɛ na kɔfoɔ ani agye yɛbɛyɛ kwan ama yɛbi a na ɔmate ada nti sɛ fofi anto anta ne anto aba na ma na ɛkwan naka ɔmo tricks a ɔmo use wa no because kamenti asɛ sɛ ebu akwan kufoɔ start yɛ na mahama baeɛ mfie nwɔtwe wanyɛ ne hwee na Akufo-Addo baeɛ a honor say and the World Bank, unya a work when say for Kosunyayo. A coin ya bressa, you footro, ye chia sika pudro ko 4 time, or more mufie ben quine what you are moka bubuno. Eso da honum pantain sa makufu Dubai. Or by so or no so say a quine no, me de da me fa so no. A quine ye indi fie mienu. Munim kota no ankasa timi ame mako. Na che say e kire say me small year me ye minim kakra no. Mo ye engineering no. O man level ade ni ye amna anye ase no. Enti omdugu ho no kota ni go ka ne fa so no. Ame mako kakra na page. What is this? Eso ye kasika ye say wa utikura bebo no obi ka se sunya airport. Apenti nsenkrumofo 9. Eso hwe scale gu ho no. Because say 8 million they said the umkoti na 500,000 they said they can be in drum, but 2 million they bet my be better than this. Mahama time or year runway or a Kumasi runway expansion. If I remember correctly, no say 25 million. The same 25 million just for runway. Rwanda this year full airport. I don't we can't say can't we can it's me for money and see baby. Na yen try for fanto so hwe ono so ba no ame bia me ma asem ye simple ne abutu ono so because sa MPP ne NDC for ne hu de omo ye wo kasa wo tena se aka obi a benya obi de aka wo ho obi ba be kan che me se na e na che Martin no kan MPP ho e na say ni say e ampa no ho ba wo ti ade mu na nya wo yi wo hu film obi a se bi na adwen da ho no ma or thinking afa bia or ti ye boni mu a ontena ho emperishe obi free ho na yen judging so am keep on saying yen judging nipa miensen a almost o mo ba be pa betu ye mbebu o man no I dey to me e be secret aso de am yen judge wo mo how credible are they o ma dream na te say a serious country kra mo ma asem kra say they judge wo mo because be maybe about baby o di ntro debre ba umia old be about out o see Estonia na yi bia ye ma o mo laptop just on the only one ya de mama laptop o de amanko for laptop no so we don't have stable electricity but asem say once again ba ulaya he's lying because me ba call middle school abroche man laptop it is not true umienye serious sometimes I na ohwe bibia na aye start umienye very very serious very very serious that's a ya fire and say adwene say bi ye gukuru mo ye na ya adwene so adwene ye ya be mindset na ye adwuma pa ye konkofo ma so are we able to become successful adentini ntimi nye okrom ho because our systems no is not working conditions the whole basa things are not put in place. Na wo be ye yi na say ya ma wo yi kura contract say ya adwuma no aye adwuma ni na aban fa so papa enye sa na ye de adwuma man kofo mo qualify ni aye party nti obi wonim de pa e wo CPP so ye mfa no because enye CPP na power obi wonim de wo de say de ha me kura wo Ghana parliament was duopoly for no kura ni say yeah, the bill beto hona we are arguing about the bill, the better thing to help the whole Ghana because we need a muti Ghana hobia. Na so bi wo MPP. No the Assembly. Na say ya de beboa o man na father because if MPP NDC for some of the same way NDC for also the Assembly na beboa man na so father. A clear example of SH my free SH yeah but it's a friend say SHS yeah, but no, den na ye nyina ye tie amanome. Oba government school de obetim di na free. But so person back boarding school, you will pay out of pocket unless your child will get a scholarship. Me boa, munka se me boa. Oman a mumuntua tax, mo tax na mko nukura mujiji no. There's so much loopholes to say, can it be good munko for fee, homubuto. Must mu provide a whole if anything. Boarding the what the mom come cram munya see day school for no any free SHS. Oh baba in there. Massa, ubu pa bano. Let's all find you a show about. Because boarding, you can't feed 3 people 3 square meals a day, provide electricity, water, everything. It is a lot. And no, I remember saying the NDC raised that question in Parliament when they were debating this. But because idea no, but the names NDC for so many the same one people for so many a drew maybe a sample for me no. The only thing about ya 2 minutes agree in 10 ex gratia. Because he care about Mbotom. And to say serious people, na ye pensesaya. Ɛyɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ mmienu wei saa political party ɔma hijack ɔman na bɛsi na yɛhu mpuntuo biara wɔ mu no yɛpɛ ɔmo de ɔmo ti wɔn kɔtena baabi na yɛ try new thing. It will not kill you if you try new thing. It will not kill you. Change a constant in your brabo. What it be a bimina o sisa once sisa adia and yebeba na papa. It's true. A fear, a woman, intimation call with him. And young try or around to my tenso and she. Nisha yo dear Guhona, and more person de Boagana, a whole NAC. Because I always say, the governments, MPP and DC, more priorities, you screwed up. They don't know what, because Obi a year Mokai Tamale Airport, you can. If you do a research and your friends say interview people, talk to Tamale 4, they will tell you confidently that the airport is not needed. They don't need the airport. They need clean water to drink. Because most of the places, is your mabo egu honum no. Sabi omene mwane na enu monsieur share the same monsieur. They need clean water more than that. They need proper schools, proper hospitals. Fistula attending pandemic was rohon me and come once and me or banty no hear me. Few men mutilation near a cross a crotty disease a more. Yen come once. Says we can curb that pandemic ne was rohonum. A basa and by Drew baby or Jan and I or Josokra uhu. No so a problem was roho. We don't talk about these things. It's a serious issue over there. Osmakosi, you can't say Tamale Airport will become Mecca. How is that our business if somebody is going to Mecca? How is that the nation's business? It is a whole no market building are costing a sika. Kufuadu and Ko Ninam ho. So look at the number of things they pull down to create that hole. As a generating mosquito. Oh, mining. I de yare no kure no the mom kura eno no nya papa e cause a lot of head a year man for and they are working free. These are issues, pressing issues. Human life near DD are going to be say they were obeji abano say yemfa akonwa ne ma no mebu o man no nipa na ewo mu no wo dwene wo mu ana wo dwene wo mu. How? So you go to area, here airport. Neither do we need police station. Here Arisaria. Here some mobile stop it a you for no galam say for na you no ababak. Here no. And no ye say ya kwan. And no here ye school down so apano. And no here yen. Yeah, need 24-hour ne digital ni asem. The here de ahoto beboa no ye market na apa so de dada abanya be kaso be ya onye ye no besi ne no enu ne here. Minim so say district bi am 1 million say sika no they don't even account for. Because he said the enya be na kan o say yasa ayi born 4 trips. 4 trips no can even do that do market. How much that this thing cost? They won't do it. Yes, frivolous things, no, this can be. Their priorities, they are not there to solve the problems of the people. It is rather to enrich themselves. No more pocket, I heavy. Pocket here heavy, crank, often be a juma. Nanka, which it is not true. I'm not asking they should do that. But to be a juma, or befer nipa wukrum on a yet. To talk down our brochure. ɛhɔ no muhu ɛnam a muntimi fa no makofa, which is a ma na money to talk week 3,000 Ghana. 3,000 Ghana, uto chance nine no, one band na, 800 Ghana, old one. It's my book school to bear 4 months, it's my book school dazo. Oh, yeah. Nansenya wa muchiche sikano, a member of parliament, catching sinti sikaya muchiche, muntimi, catching say, sikano say you to go for near the mom, the magana for. This is their mindset. Inti abana ye kotono, say constitution ka say issue nipa adwuma. Obi oba beji no say ento aba esi ehwe o madwum because bebe no mo sha atare kama so adwena say. Inti mumi aninda ho 2024 December ye koto abe. Mesre mo Ghana fo. NDC abeye bi ehu. MPP so aye bebe bi ehu. Na me te say de minti say Mahama baaye no. Ghana fo to aba say enko yi o. Eni eyi ni pe baby tonight. Say enko yi. Okoye no. Edi enu akoye nti asese oba oso be ni. Ye nyina ye nim. Ba ye say oso be oba osa baby. But ye hu na mamu de ode ye koye. Enu nti ni eyi ni si ho say ahadwuma no. De waye na kusi na ho ni hu so be ma yes nti onko tena fie. Nti se umbe say ya say obi e de ne ko pension ye say afre ne back afra. Pension ye nim de oba be yo. Ena we si so aba betena so. Obetena so no say de ode ye koye no. Say netie. Nti oba ye no. Oka hu bi. Ene e de akọ. Aja dollar free so no. Mahama mukra ho free so na ye 3 point something ye say enye. Nti won kwot na fit so abese ye niema. Mba mu do free 3 akọ 16. As the same people ne say ensa more chance. No mo sambra no me fianko 40. This is what is going to happen. Nti abane yakoto no. This is a critical moment in the life history of Ghana. We have to make a decision that will impact on mine. And then say beba.
Yo, sister Abna, yena fesimaye.
Eno na yesi yehwe ansa na yato aba no. Enti yesra mu Mahama anya adwuma ni ye ne de ne kwa. Ba we aba onso yehu oka akufu ade ho. Anya yi emoaye. Enti owura chamatin. You see, if we just look at these 2 areas, industry, adwuma creating jobs, na agriculture, you befa yehu. Yeah, before yesterday, you can't cook asem. Nenya asefem se omu cocoa. You see, that is why cocoa prices no. Because o ma dream no more me cocoa no sebi omu vuze omu ye farmers into omu nim nyanso. Sa na o ma for mu. It will be a gina we are so in cocoa. Now I bet am na price. Price no no de enyo no ne do cocoa no edwa cocoa ne yi mu ebo no e hataye no. No sika bebre ko ni boto masin cocoa person no. Omu wi a omu ma na o ma bo omu papa mu wafu man kan se omu so elevate your life no mu kosua ade no mu hu nyema bi no mu de beboa efuo no na ye kese no omu so omu fo mu kosku no my girlfriends no omu busuafo ne de eyi na ma omu no mu de ko it's not certain they want to always make you where you are no stay there no mu de omu omu at your expense. This is what is going on and we have to change all these things. And yeah, amendment in maybe a more minor. We have to fight and change that so that it be beneficial to everybody. Because near my no one share sometimes no kasa be any. Was Subusan sent in Nipaya warrior side or I dream bar. So I dream. Any position be a man, you know, say the person that is deserving. They have no knowledge about what they're doing. Nothing. Zero. And they are throwing their weights about here and there. And near matter said yet, yeah. Now, what for first school for Uncle Dan? Now, we here near me, would you have needed those people? No. Because woman, and nobody and no best selling itself. You don't even have to worry and no one kasabakasa would you my panty, midway, mid my hoarding, Bessa Tawichi. But oh man, said you no they don't have papa na some no kind or say it is possible. No, miss watch my number so pay ampa. I did acquire be at is possible, no chances the crown say slim. To walk has an idea too, but one him say uncle we on him. It's Mahama dear, one tenacity, wabe you no one didn't beat me. They say me share them who is uncle no relax you. Oh, now fresh ideas biaba. But me also dear, in fact, one why the PhD in this is so I mean who say but render useless. Am I because economy no my fairly poto. And see to abani more ratchet Martin. Me see and try on also. To be a Jumayan form to table so the do's and the don'ts, the do's and the don'ts, the do's and the don'ts. Near critical analysis. Near the idea of my nation and say beating me a boy. Near to Obama say ni pakro near political party and boy in kusi baby. Eh?
Yo.
As if him. Me that's it.
Yo. It is a next door, no, is a Emma moving for change. This is a more region bell was raw. Is it?
See, Tamalino. We are gathering ourselves, and then the next place, will be communicated to everyone to know our next step.
Oh, okay, you.
We are just building and training our people on the ground, and then going to the villages and doing our campaigns.
Okay.
Simultaneously.
And chroma strategy in BNG.
What must say about no city? What the Krokasi Muno? To say we greater Kumasi, we ma, and when a bed in Kakrani, Krasi Honu Munio. So you have to go and talk to them. Why I also me if you more how him? Omukana, Omachi Church 50. I remember a Miknam Sata Motema. Na Mahama Bana Omudru Honomno. Honam who say matches boxy. A year na to Ubia 50 Ghana and a nation. Near to go strategy Nibia into Omdu Krasi or no Krasi 50 Ghana, which is a cover cancer 500. Kaninsi Kanuti Bumpa Mano. Tiano na Omude say ye mammy papa Munyanuma Omugun Krasiano. Meanwhile, no electricity Kromuma Omubi, a choir a faso, a coho, Ubiti baby, or hospital, Ubi Chakwaya, Mimicrum, Papa Crum, Omuquine, a way to a clay road. To imagine so much children, Yadia Booby, Yadimba be drew bequino, a quine is yet such as a car faso in ye. As Omako Hako Chiche, Sardine Nima. As yeah.
Ha, enti sese mo wakoyi omuso be fe chira ba azo abese ebia de mo de ko bia no omuso be dobo no se
you see about the cancer. You see ours is a movement is purely volunteering. We are not getting paid. We are doing it for the love of the country. We are not getting paid. Into anybody who is on our expertise is to help because he sees the man can
more the train for future in Abia. Some radio monje na mo say over be minister for a year women gender and social protection Abia honor betoka.
Me sa position no I cannot be effective. Into me position. I cannot be effective because me nature no my style of doing things no. So do a juma now but I will not have the patience to entertain that. And I am called for no so no said you says to buy not no much into a gradual process, and I don't have the patience for gradual process. I'll be honest. The me what the me to say any beneficial to because me antics crab nipa both. But we need to change our mind in discipline system and also while we yes to be a the better but believe you me that Uracha Matimba there's going to be a lot of changes. We have to go forward for the change. I don't. Me and Kasa meaning because I'll get irritated. But me nature no. It's just if maybe I may useful no, I will help. But me sure say Ghana government bit me try misika me ho to me mikrum ha no say me ba betina ho aye adwuma. No. Me I'm not interested in any government position. Not at all.
Yes, Sister Bna and Martin can also do ready for any EBIT. You be say, Namin call a year Edin Kessie, the Bible, the King of Salem, Melchizedek. Melchizedek. Hebrews chapter 6, 5, 7, you know, Melchizedek. Abraham Tria, Asadia Emma, no. Enti ye ko Kwabena Melchizedek, so also known as wise man. Kwabena wo ha ba maso
Akra
Adwin kase na bibia bɔkɔ deɛ.
Boko.
Ene wanya koko bi adidie.
Oh, and then ye koko na yanyam na ye babu chira enyansa fo nso anyam no. Obatin anon bi na.
Da obatin omo ya so mo di tu gagum.
We kakra bi na ja.
Sugar kakra. Tamale okwatamale ade omo pepa ye koko masa ene se ne ma no. Ni nyina ye de asisire ne gum.
Omutimi nto se koko no se free se
Dabi ade na ko ye de ahwede e ma papa bi wantimi anhwe so annua ame amfa anye. Ina ma sugar no bo aye din no. Ndi no ye koye ni mi friends ya. Medo tumfo ase. Na nse afese bi abehwe obehwe news. Ubo se abrofo ifi omo ba bi no omo ba no omo twam kran sa no omo ko tumfo ene ade na me se ha adwen. Na nanse otumfo etietia ne chawcham edidu nkran abonte so ko hia ni amugi o na ni taki kama deba kama omo ye yesi eskafo ewo nkran nyina be hia abechia nana ama bibia ye kama eno achie na mehwe ya me hu se MTN fo managing director ba yi pe okọ gama nche ho so hu yeso tumfo senke be bia nke be ka se wabebo no man hene wabema ne so so hu ezi se okuro mu hene enyo hene papa bia na pese otumfo be ma wa yi aso hu na obomodin ahwe ne waba no nso abetena se kama na sa ya mpia to ne sa yi no otumfo enyo na TNDC ana se mo pe obi ama na kanya sa ma kire NDC fo a otumfo no on ka se na ye MPP communicator ana ye NDC communicator eze waban nya yese tama na mo bo rap no se wonyo nye da ye taxo ye mfa VAT en taxo enti wa mamu onya mo fa ma se mo kozo ba bi minua obene wa me nana ubisa ne nsem bibiro so ko ni o hu hwe okọ ekra Ghana fo onya aduane okọ ekra no wanya aduane ani okọ ye nyina ebula mu nsu ene gota mu nsu ye a ho no bi na okonom ye ede ba ya ode ba wan hu ade papa bia ya ma wo ba mfie nwotwe se wo ne nana mo nwo wantimi ne na anwo obi be fa no ne wo ya se akoda ne na ye hweawa tama mahama ho na tunya ne airport no ne wo ye yi ana mo ba na se mo be keka sensem na Kumasi airport runway keke udi 29 million aso kosa chippings egu honum ene etike bi ma wo ade betena ho ene wo de wo se udi bi koma bonus na ode akoye vigil no ana mo face ya adwen anya adwuma ho se obekọ ene me ho hwe mahama be katre Ghana fo nyina o katre Ghana fo yen yo Ghana fo mu ani sifo ne se mo de mo no enkofo mo fifi bokina ho ba bi no abegu man nim obeka kire se Ghana kwan nyina waye na nanado nam kwan no so ana oda ena obeka jem se ukuro mu kwan nye kone kubusa mahama se kwan no ka kire se waye na amaye no green book no no onkotwa paper ne bi no fa nto kwan no so mawo ne fa ko ka fa so mo ba mo face Ghana fo ne nya yi na ubohuzi afafa ntofo ensu distribute wi ase mu ha mo na mo beka kire se yakoba ase nkrof ayi na video na me de beto wa 24 no kohwe o se na transportation nko ntem my transportation no udi otimi ko tua transportation mo bi ba obi tua transportation mo bi ase wati kwa pai na ne wapota ma na fe na otiri so odi bomu ana ye ahwe nkwada ma ye nkwada e ko school ni ye ko ba bi na nkwada so mo ba ase na mati kwa pai munya nka mo beye mo anya nti na mo ye na nkwada se ba bi e ko bi ombeba de bi abeda ase ye ne ye mo daachi Tama mahama koma one time premium entade na yede ma akwada bi ase pyjamas no eno kro fa ho akwanya ne nkwada no kote no okaka che omo maame so on fa sa pyjamas ne meche nkwada no temunya ho akwanya ekweza mahama ye ade omenya so mo ba o mo se Kigali na fence airport no Kigali mako Kigali airport Tamale airport kurachi Kigali die ya mo me ni so de yewo na de bia comparison ayen ko ba bi hu ba bi no Kigali airport kura du a this one nante be 2 miles asana de abami na airport unam tema kata na woko ti de bia mo se ba na ye bia ye ni so de yewo bene wan so de o na bibia o Ghana bia mahama na ye sensa ono kura yenwo no kura no na ye ne me o Ghana madam fo mo me nya so na mamuo no eno ani ebu no sade abna ka se ma yɛmfa fresh ideas mmra no fresh idea ɛwɔ amamu a yɛbu yi nyinaa no ne mind ɛyɛ young wo mu no ɛna ɛyɛ omia alankyerɛmaten ɔne ayi kufuɔ 8 years wɔne nanado de bi ɔmba no mayi ɛna ɔmo baeɛ no kasɛ alan ne nanado no baeɛ no 8 years yi obedi yi woka ho 16 years o bibi ɔde bɛyɛ ma Ghana nkɔ de ayɛ ama dada nkɔ wadua ahwedeɛ ama sugar yɛ kra ne adeɛ yi a kɔmande yɛ de hyɛ ne nsa sɛ dua ahwedeɛ kakra ma yi agriculture bɛn yɛma wahwedeɛ si dua ne yɛmfa nyɛ adeɛ wɔntumi ɛna wakɔgyina nkwankyɛn sɛ woba bɛyɛ agriculture ɛde agriculture na yɛde ma ɔno no na ɛno na wɔ hefa wɔyɛ sɛ nkrani ntɔkwa yi na wokɔyi osi kɛnte hyi ma yibu to te sɛ ntɔkwa yi na wokɔ ofumi kuni yɛnkɔ and the prince yɛbɛsrɛ wɔn afafantɔfoɔ no deɛ ɔmba de bia sɛ yɛ na alan ohun ne enyi na ofim alan on a record no onye sɛ ohun ne enyi na ofim ka na opɛ sɛ ohun ne enyi anka efim no kata ma MPP for call mo primaries no presidential primaries no wo se me nkɔ biem ma hu sɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ ayi no aban no mu nyinaa anyɛ nti apimpi nneɛma ɔmo yɛ ne nyɛ na nyɛ sɛ wakɔ akwansie no wakɔwe sɛ Hearts bɛkɔ relegation na Hearts kɔ relegation a ɔmo kodu ɔmo so na Premier League na enye ntima film dabi worry ɔkwansie no kɔwe yɛ ɛna ɔse wagya ne buafu wate ne board ikɔ fie tɔmba na ɔmo ka sɛ ala hu sɛ nneɛma bi nyɛ na ofim ofidiem ehefa na ofikɔ okɔwe na ofim mo panam ka mo adese so ye kɔ ya ye kɔwe ya hu sɛ yɛntimi mfa saa kwanya na ɛpɛ sɛ edin ba ballot paper no so no enti na ye tenchen ɛpɛ sɛ edin ba ballot nti yakwati movement sɛ be ye picture be so keke unka sana ye ma mo sympathy vote kakra na ba na be ka sɛ na mamu ne nya na ɛkɔ amamu ne nya what na mamu mu for 7 years enye tama free SHS on a record baby a kura omani abribu man no say assemble top parliament assemble top baby and say baby assemble to bia no obia opinion na ye obia no we said it okọ ramni assemble by a Trump assemble vote against ni ubehu say ni opinion ni all those who are Republican ni no kire na adwen free SHS yes yankọje NDC for adwen na Alan Kyerema adwen ono so kire no on a record no fan kire ni enso nti say o ka sei na o record so na enye na nya say na wakọ no akwadi nkuku afa na mama kana say na fifi ne nya na koima prince amamu na na ebu no Ghana fo anigi papa mi hu obi o so wakọ Ghana aba adam bu say papa say okọ Ghana no o se anigi de bi wo ho papa kura anigi ewo mu no eno na owo ahia champion ka kire yen nyina e wo platform yi so e mema e wo platform yi so ka kire say ono no oti abrochi ne kura no na tekura ne ntimi nsori on to so odu Ghana mahoma mi bi on a record waka kire Ghana for ma om wa abrochi nyina se mukunu no mukọ abrochi mukunu no mukọ Ghana ya munyai mama ha mo ho na omu kwei 1 minute e na omu kọbọ mama ha mo ho e mema papa na omutadue mu odin no Ghana no mugu so on a record this over say Ghana for my mema 35 omu ntimi mfa ya de a ena mi nim ba bi a fight ne fight 35 for no omu fire papa president na omu gina omu na so abrochi 25 ontimi nko enuro na ti so ko pedro ansa na watimi akọ fire enti so bana be ka kire so na akufuadu amamu a maami oba kasankasa wo kunu aka kire se Ghana for mema na timi fire no obi betu obo wana ne nansi bibi so onimni wa akọ so ahwe onimni wakọ akọ so ahwe wo ayi nanado amamu mu hwa kwan hwe road aba omi adawroma wore nanado omoye na muntimi ontokwa na afi atomo ne aka bene wa ba na okekansem na 35% wudi otimi hu obi 35% na wudi wo ankasa wa bato na wo ye koya ye kotoma na ye se wunya asen no kogina court mi emu ebu sa se wunya asen wo baka je some of the lawyers akwai pooling agent e wo ba bia pooling agent then mo lawyers no mo normal timi an koleti aba na ba na kura tuma mo be den no makan se Ghana fo nyina se okay ampa na ado ne baba omi o ma anya de yato aba na ma munya asen na modem nsa na mutiri wo ende for de ya teacher ya ba ni ade kura be ya awi ni kura koda daada na mu gina hono mo ekeka mo ayi bom twetwe homa bom and the prince me how adwen ne na mesa stress na say the winum cars o mu here receipt me dey about say me bi asida o ebi ba me fine ya me tell them go £10 emi etueti aya be du ba bi no na akwa say afedi ya to agum obi a timi ye no fine ejina me de bia na mka na me ntaa nwen Ghana foku because aya na mbra na nya adwuma favoritism du ba bia na ya nya hwe na kwete wete sam na ebinim de omho akodim enti de bia na ebedi mra so because heaven ya be kono ye de mra na be ko heaven o ho na so so uni mra so a wo na yewura ai host emi say aya na say bia bene wa ebewie kura so onwi no enkomo ane ne bo akire kura ye 37 minutes say wa wie kura na wo kono ebi na obi asem ho wesa na okupusu obi ama na beka bibi onipa eduro beje oyarefo a eya atrema ene onipa nso a wahye da se wada no ona ya wahye da se wada no eye hard se obetimi anyane no onipa no se wakọ na ohun hwe ada na tintia pese ofo so na pese ogu bibi ni oti man ni mu a yede ayi wase ho ye pese kimpaluta ne wabo enwum current enwum a wo wiase achempre ba bi ayi ene ba umia na mu na wo say nkunimdie ne de fisro dada no Obama be ka say because yes we can tamo ka say yes we can kono bet me ka say oh em say onigidie ndo maybe he cannot or he can enti de monkey say oh, it's possible oh it's not possible na say possible la em say Romans and Matthews Matthew the principle I mean Matthew 10:26 and I say 10:26 all things are possible no Matthew 26 9:26 and
we've got all things are possible.
Wa him for Matthew 26 in a way 19:26 and Boasofo with God all things are possible.
Matthew 19:26
Matthew 19:26 it be bia je bia no e Bible mu dada se boshe no time no so a onkasa papa bibiri na achi amanfo papa bibiri na achi amanfo omhu nkwada yi a na nkwada ma da na ade o mako ha sei na ade na nkwada anu amene obosomfu na Kwame Nkrumah time nya na de nkwada begina ekwan ho lore kwan ho tete me kwaje nkwada ne maame consent ene de na asesa ba omi anti ene obi anti mi nkasa ene o ma ewo mu na anti mi nkasa ya started de gina lore kwan ho se ya twen president ya wevu Ghana flag ene sen nkwada anti mi nko rally ya de politics ni shen kwada ni mu omo nkwada abirim no munyi a Bible no se kwa se ya kwada ne kwampa no nyi wa sori emfi ho mo ha on say enkwada no mo kono kenye Bernardo adawro ma ke binim ko omo na mayi koko obi ase etwitwa nene nyankopon ya do na nkwada ehu opepa eni ade no akopie ba bi a mo se de munya ya nka mo beye muna munya ya nka mo beye mo be ka se yakoba se nkrofo de na mayi swami ede ko ekobua campaign mo ko hetamale oh transportation and contem afa na bus na eba mo de mikrofo di fin na eba ai paden eden o ten hu no bebrebe a mo de time ayi esremu se jatai mamo nyesa na aba ne de yewi ni awi maka kire omo akose omo de adwembone pese omo de party ni ko poji de omo boada Ghana MPP no Ghana for the Republican ewo America no abe amanfo no Ghana for no na omo party no now Ghana da no two for ko we o se ye nananom na omo ma esika ne de na wade o two for no nananom discuss na hwe political party o Ghana nyina fi Kwame Nkrumah press Kwame Nkrumah party ni kura gu ye Nkrumah yese for no mo me wo na oyewura kiti yosen be ka kire say oh by 2019 no wa ka ho na abom me ka kire fireman say omo boa omo timi nya hwe 2024 ni omo no mo Nkrumah yese for so ma ka omo abom na Nkrumah party kwenti mi ampusi osono anto antwene akoko obetimi aso afafa nto be yatam na to ajire bi ka wentimi ampeja osono anto antwene na afafa nto Prince Muna MPP ni baby a wutie mi o baby ada. Abani ye wie ya ho nwom na Kimpaluti abo no. Akas da keke. Akas there be kwa akoda be hihye ye white. Nyankopon ma dom na yi me nya akwanya me kopa me white abubu atoso de egu ho. Ye de be kwa na afi asore keke no na aka. Ti omo be ye niam na yisi na be wiem sa hu. Hwe na umu anya sa 35% no. 35 no. Na dollar du say no. Ghana for a car $7 no na okura yi obne wakra na hu dollar da. Yes, I think the dollar aye and na then the dollar charge you wo port no. Na wo dollar kwa na nso obi mu da. The dollar 7 na na asem. Then na the policies ya abo. Say Ghana dey so obi kai na utuma na yatum. Ti obi an we okay. Ye ba na e break even ni nyina ye ko. Ti ne boy e dey am so me dey boy e dey ni e ko ye nim. It was a big deal about it. O man ni mo de papa. Bro nya bebe yi. Election e be ha bro nya na kakra ma bro nya na slow down. Ubenya ukrum Ghana. Adana abena kasa beka wa ze Ghana na udu a asa oso aso adeso a yeyi ato bra bi. Adeso aben. Mi oluma bi na owo ha otokwam na. Me ko Ghana na me yare nyina akọ. Me bedu ha pe na me yare nyina aba. Asumdwe bi wa ha. Ye krom ode. Na ba omi asa mo omani mu aye de ntina nkwada na ni age no. Ti mu amose mo ntia se na nkwada akọ rally ase ni se ni ma ne de ne afeku na EDJSS for no kra beka ho. Ye the MPP ni be wura mu from onset. Ye the show mamu. Ye the show omumu, ye the bo masu. Tene se mo BP edu bi dia mesre mo a prince. Ye na ka chom so mo nkohu mo doctor. No mpe BP edu bi ma won. Na aba ne de awi ni awie. Omo nwi bi yon se ye wi ni aba no. Ni omo beye. Efediam ebu aboy nya kwa bo free o. Kwa bo free de ntimi mu boy za. Omo. Enje be sa fa fantofo no mo de omunya akwanya. Omo cheche GTP nim. Ekwa betimi de aboa. Na sa mamu na MPP amamu na ankoyi a. Na omo ka ho. Ana omo ntimi ma me yi glory ndim se na ye koye na district one factory. One district one factory na skani fi heba na ye adwuma no. Na efi Ministry of Finance na eba. Efi Akufo Addo amambuom na eba. Don't you imagine glory ha na unko. And the praise me catch Ghana for nyina on a record say Alan Chiramatin when fi MPP mu say MPP amamu ne nya na say MPP party ni o. Okwa kansie na okwowe ye. Okwowe ye no hu say there be. The deep say ba ballot so. At all cost. And the way ye ko wie na say the deep have ballot is wa ye wi a eno no 2028 about we on some ballot to be. No, I call retire, come baby at that. I call her nana. The praise. And I make sale. Polo for ye sailing to me calcium. And you be a second run, a be a man. And you know, the Ebeya many abnewa and in the NDC for there. Omganjo say that easy no much woman no see almost no easy mammy or no about one on a becking car bano baby. Mammy daughter and can all trade the beba. Omo pulling agent for any idea for no lawyer for them do pulling agent no. Omo no mon ka ba na omo benya no. Omo wi omo dia come coalition center. Ayo baby on be mountain bia no. So omo wi na do omo nya no. Omo be hu wo ho. Ma me ntimi me change no. Said de ye nya wo ha ni no. Se me gina ha na me say Greensboro ye nya 10. Na unya 10 was Charlotte. Na unya 10 or Ralia. Ma me ntimi ka just wonya 5. E di say e be wi no. E ye nkwada ma na sem. Yenyan kwada. From here, omo who's on Maria, omo 13 through tao. Ghana sum you know. Eye che omo mamu ofo na obebu ma Ghana for the 2 dum so mo and no manya kwanya omo ni nwu asem. Akọ ekwa so omo yenkoto abama omo se omo nkwa demonstration for dum so. Bene wa be ka so obi PhD. PhD di no kwa kra vine say yemfa nye ambulance. Ato 14. Ono na sem na akwa ne ka no. So what you need to crank? I call an ambulance si wo ni emanim nti gu say we ambulance. No be o tie kura se kura kwa chere so me we ambulance oh. And ni PhD holder. What say a friend say akoye on nam ho say the passport e chia di. You call ambulance wo we ni emanim. Wow.
Mama there.
Why na ba mu?
My friend, shut up.
Hey, Tobias,
Masa, Bombardier, it's getting quite ridiculous. Are they will be on person back asana?
Yeah, mommy, tell me in casa.
Oh, Masa, time send out the man. No.
I'm
because you see, it's getting 10 o'clock. I see you. So it's getting 10 o'clock over here.
Okay, so I say, yeah, one thing.
Bring one because about 40 minutes. Some are present, and I'm making a present in the back as a real clock for one. You know, or 20 something minutes. Me make a 20 minutes.
Hold on. Running up, and
Bombardier. You see. I know that when I was in the car, I realized how challenging it is when you are not in the studio, right? And when it comes to timing, please let's get it right. Sometimes it's getting too much. Because I don't know how many minutes did you give him?
Obiaba the time bia obiaba mini bi budi komo mini bi eyi enti emfa time bia anto ba wo ba wo sha se ne de wo the time to ba ye second round de ejina question ne se de nkomodi no be ko aha enti obia wo kasa bia obia kasa length obia ne wo kasa short enti se bia ye going forward no say ye be no kasa consistent throughout the day and fine but say the mimi and obi ba ebi okra question na me need din komo it is not in any time bound there but omuka say do baby I mean time omuka say do na ma obi afufu aka but say no obi akasa the kwabra na last person na ono kasa de okasa me mom na nesika Isaac obi akasa wi it you know enya de bia yes say you go second round there
Mr. Round up why now that's fine. Okay, no
okay you kwabna sa na last ti kwabna kasewia na weapon say kra above 430 ha na afi de say de no ye off record one person mo dinkomo bia no mo dinkomo e di say de mo nyina mate no wa wo so bia obetumi awoso it is ye pon a de sane wo fa obetumi dinkomo ho no mti ye nsane apna ye nsane yampon okay you it is the motive na it for ha na edwumedi no besi na so na reflective Thursday ye ka self education wona koko ni koko board ni de obia eche na adwen ti nyambe ochina ye bojaye eno so Friday ye beba ti ye sane ofa bobetuma gina so na se de chairman kai no of the no man ka se metumi di hu enkomo nti se mutie ya sisi mo amoye red ni nyina mebie mu na mo ankasa modum committee shalom ye dawase ye o wan hene na ye agreement Germany obia emba bye
ba de gira honum na ye mentuo kwamna na elese na ko kan ya ye fani we
of kwame hold on
one frame na man.
In fact, any because me no say some of us me to me who says a big insult to me. Credit okay munye.
True.
Me obi on the time obi on the time say go say. Obi kasa na do baby na man kasa na be kasa idia.
What do you say? Wo pese wo ye eyi bia integration bia wo be fine ho. Na e dey asem ni. E dey asem ni. Enti de wo ye ni nyina wo di best 60 minutes at 70 hours amount nipa ba ko no akasa woni wan akoka me pension pay no na me sa betia ho fine
yes ye Ghana yi What kasa me tell me bring wa say on end no bring wa kasa be 40 minutes I was over here na me time no na wa kasa you the time to on fan end the plan and 40 minutes nobody can be
buy no one say democratic na say authority
tyranny
Pastor yen nyina ba be waste time o enti yen hwe ni yi o why enti ade ne de democracy de yen nyina ti ase a democracy need the say majority plus one and then
democracy agenda democracy the bottom line agenda
oh David won't say democracy say position way debate the debate one position way any position way baby obenya majority and no dey na say ni papu you and I say Bombardier kwa decide
say me nyani ko because me say black man onye fair because the other way obi no on find the same thing nyoni nia but obi the people who no than say the obi bi I know all this that me say time obi ne wa kasa na o say o fa wa no si no president be nya compensation na so ko say no more than 40 nobody comes in ya ka ba o mi ho asem doctor ya ka o say ka to force ho asem ka ko mani abre say obi the nya chere na bodwe nya za
na kapna dia sam na ko kan ya final wo mi busa o
na me say ka democracy mu dia ka say ka di rules ba na kam say me de back court ba na say me ni ko train manson
ko so di ba
David tete me ni ko bi train $10 I end up paying 2,000 something.
Don't be sure to move.
Hey, I don't trust you.
Where the other link one, that's it. I don't know. I did show them way. Send you where that link one. Oh, Toby,